Hello, hello, hello. What is happening, everyone? Happy Saturday. Kendra,
Hello.
what's going on? Robbie. He's muted. Robbie's here for a minute. He's hey. Hello.
Hello.
Robbie, there you are.
Hello.
Hello.
Kendra made it.
Kendra
Everybody's like,
made
she's
it.
early.
Oh,
Right on time.
gee.
What's going on, everybody? I want to say thank you, everyone, to all the well wishes and birthday wishes yesterday. I had a great time. I enjoyed myself. Everybody was a part of it. We went and stopped over by Robbie's last night. Robbie got me an amazing Kendra. I don't know if you saw it. It's a big, huge pink amethyst on a stick. It's gorgeous. Robbie and the guys gave me that. Yeah, it's really pretty. I got to show you guys. Well, Robbie knows. But Robbie, who's in that picture with you? Is that the flip phone, dude?
That's the flip phone activate. That's Wix.
Wix. Oh my gosh. That's awesome. How is Gatorland today?
It was awesome. We had a blast.
Thank you, Shauna.
We had a lot of fun. Hello, everybody. I'm only here for a short time because it is movie night with my wife.
He ran out to the store and jumped on the line. I swear you're trying to get me drunk. Oh my God, Lori J is trying to get 9 Chins drunk. How'd you do today, Kendra?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm exhausted, by the way, just so everybody knows. I'm really tired. My hands are swollen and I'm not really sure why. I've been doing so much stuff. But from what I understand, we are going to be having another guest for a little bit. Guapo is going to be coming on to break some kind of news. I don't know what that is, but well, I guess we'll find out. I sent him a link, so he might be popping in here shortly. But so, Kendra, what'd you do today besides chit-chatting with me while we watched that horse race today?
Well, yes, I watched the horse race. Always a heart attack of 2 minutes, I swear.
Oh my God, I know.
Record me watching it because I have so much commentary nonstop from the time they go out of the gates. And I laugh at myself.
We were like picking numbers, I'm like, all right, well, I thought it said something with Jules because, if it was Jules, it had to be my mom. And there was no name with Jules. And I'm like, all right, heart. I had to pick heart. I'm like, just because. So then I started go picking numbers. And I'm like, all right, well, 2 works. Then we got 4 working. But man, that journalism, I mean, they had him pegged to win anyway. But still, the way he won was like, oh my God.
Right. And I'm over here laughing, going, I don't know what you're doing over there with your number theory to pick. I look at the horse if I like it and the name. And then you're like, oh my God, that's what Gabe does.
Yeah, I go for the names and then I look at the numbers. I said, all right, that's a perfect match. And then I do a sequence. And it's just a sequence of numbers that I grew up with, really. If they make sense, it's a goodie. I was off by 1 number based on the last section of numbers that we chose, which like, the exactas or whatever. We could have gotten the exacta, Kendra. We could have got the win, but so would everybody else because journalism was scheduled to win. So
yeah, and journalism, I mean, it was by a nose.
By a nose. But did you see the way he just came creeping? I mean, it was literally like the last seconds.
Yeah, I know, and I'm watching it. Sandman went from the back to 3rd place, and I'm like, he's doing it, he's doing it, look at him go.
I just saw the funniest video.
What happened?
Because I don't want to make anybody mad.
Why? What happened? Gabe's laughing at a video he watched or something. Say hello. I didn't even say hello to everybody yet.
I hope people don't get offended. This is just a joke.
If it's offensive one, don't.
No, it's not really offensive. But it was a.
What is the beeping going on?
It's
Walmart.
It was about an Asian. They were talking to an Asian, but an Asian told this joke. He told an Asian joke, right? They were talking. They were interviewing.
Dude, it's the same thing you can do for.
Up to him and he goes, just something. I can't remember what they were actually talking about.
Yeah, those up top.
I have pronouns.
Uh-huh.
So he goes, and they all was like, oh, okay, what are your pronouns so we don't offend you? He goes, I'm Asian, 100% Asian, as you can tell, and my pronouns are he.
Fun facts by Gabe.
Oh my God, Gabe.
He's a dream weaver.
It was just a joke.
Mo
The only
magic.
reason I'm
Mo
telling it is
magic.
because of an actual Asian who told the joke.
Yeah. No, I get it. That's funny. Hey, Georgia, Bonnie, Lori J, Jared.
Hello, everybody.
Oi.
Bonnie, Cow Crazy, Tammy B, Pebs, Mike McDermott, Francis. Hello. Oh my goodness, that was actually funny.
I wasn't even thinking he was a joke or anything, but he come out with it, and everyone just started laughing.
All right, hold on a second.
It wasn't nothing political or anything like that.
For all the really, you know what? That actually makes me tear up, Bud Light. Thank you for grabbing that. Thank you for showing me that.
What?
I'm going to show it right here. As a matter of fact, maybe I'll just wait for Guapo because I don't know what this news that he has is. Because that just makes me kind of tear up a little bit. Hold on.
Everything makes you tear up.
Because it caused a controversy, and that's fine. Okay, it's okay. It's fine. I want to show it. Oh, there it is. It wouldn't let me. It's still not letting me email it to myself so I can show it. Dang it! I gotta email it to myself. It won't let me. Oh, all right. Download. Thank you, Bud Light.
Hey, Bud Light.
All right, hold on. So you know how there's been questions that arose in regards to. Wait, let me get it to myself first, so I can.
Well, someone said Guapo's live, and someone else said Guapo's out to dinner. Is he out to dinner live?
Yeah, he was out to dinner.
He's always live when he's out to dinner.
All right, the other night, Bud Light. It's all right. Well, because it's not like, I mean, I guess it's justification, but it's not. It's the truth. You know what I mean? Like, it was just the truth. So I'm glad it's out. But it did cause a little bit of controversy. So I just want to show it. So hold on. I'm glad that happened. I'm glad you sent it to me because it made no sense to me the whole time. So I still either way doesn't matter. Okay, so now it's sent to me. I can show it.
Oh my goodness!
I can only show things on here if it's on my computer. So if it's on my iPad, I have to send it to myself to get it. Otherwise, I have no way of showing it. All right. So this, I guess, happened today on Guapo's Live. Where's the window? One moment. Download. Okay. I know. Sorry. I wasn't expecting to show this, and I don't know what the news is, but unless this is it, should I wait? I don't know.
Oh my
Just
Lord.
show it.
All right. Well, I don't know what his news is. I have no idea. All right. Hold on. Don't yell at me. Hold on. Okay. Can y'all see that? So I guess this is from his live today.
I'm driving, so you got to read it.
Oh, all right. Well, since there's been questions about the money sent to me, okay, there is a highlighted message that on Guapo's chat today It's from Only Me. And it says, for all the hodunks, I've seen proof that my donations was and is being used correctly. All the other pro Hales channels need to stop defaming. By the way, I've only questioned, never accused, unlike them.
That's true.
Well, there you go.
Yeah. So
100% truth.
Bud Light, thank you for sending that to me. Because you know what? It did cause, whether people took the first comment the wrong way. Anything else I can't really say.
That's why I told you from the beginning, don't answer anything about
I didn't.
what you do. I know, but that's why I told you that. Tori told you. You don't know an explanation to anybody except for the people that donated, if they ask
you. Right. Well, that was it. I mean, Tori's, yes, she did say that the whole time. And it was kind of like, yeah, but I mean, Kendra can tell you, I showed her the bank account with the money in it,
Yep.
Kim Chess saw the bank account with the money in it. And, because she was sitting here,
Tori's seen it.
I literally was just like, I was confused. I didn't know how that happened, why that happened. I wasn't specifically asked anything, but because of how much he helped and was continuously helping all the channels, I was respecting the fact of what he did, and how he's helping everybody. So and people didn't understand. That's why I wasn't saying anything. I was just paying attention. Like, what am I missing? How did this happen? Blah, blah, blah. Like I always said I didn't know. But regardless, I watched the haters and I listened to the haters. And now in a federal lawsuit, Jeremy has brought that up. So it's literally in the paperwork for the lawsuit.
Are you shitting me?
No, it's in the lawsuit. And he has no right to that information anyway. It's technically irrelevant, but it's irrelevant, and that will be thrown out anyway. But the thing is, he brought it up. Yeah, and he brought it up. So, it's like, holy shit. So that's why when I saw this, I'm thinking, oh, well, that's why I was like, this brings like a tear to my eye, because it's, it's the truth. You know what I mean? Nothing was ever done wrong. And I've been listening to these people trying to attack me for something, calling me a scammer, calling me this, calling me that, And I mean, the thing is too, they've been doing it about the fence. They were doing it about the Christmas and then the barn. And it's like, first of all, these were separate things. The money was individually given to me for different things, some for all of it. So they don't know that. These haters don't know any of it. You know what I mean? They just see what they want to see, and that's it. And they're twisting it around. But the matter, not the matter. I showed the fence. I showed the Christmas thing. I showed pieces of the barn. I mean, like, I don't know what you want to see. A completed barn that's not done yet. That's just the bottom line. It's not completed. So it's still being worked on. And that's it. But I've shown everything else. And so where are you getting that I took money for myself and all this other crap? No, I did not. I did not. So.
Well, there you go. It's just
said that. So I'm glad. But it validates that I was telling the truth. It validates that he said what he said. There it is. So, thank you for saying that. It did cause a lot of issues, and it's over. Even though I knew what the truth was, it's there. So, anyway, what does Guapo have to say? What is the news? Was that it?
Well, we'll find out.
I don't know, but that is great news. That's good news. Thank you. So thank you, Bud Light. You kept your promise. Said that you don't have to explain it to nobody. That's right. Lisa, where's the money for my rocks? I don't know where the money for your rocks is, Spade. Ask Robbie. Robbie's muted. So you're the only one out of the channel that don't use the money on yourself. Yeah, I nope. Nope. They thought I bought a new car. They thought I bought. Nope. I thought I was gonna get a new car for my birthday though, but nope, didn't do that. Nope. Now I have to spend it on lawyers, so it's all goody. I'll get one eventually. He just said he might be on, might not. Oh, well, what's the news? Okay. Do we still have a cruise ship? Of course we have a cruise ship. Of course. Come on now. All right, so until Guapo pops on, what is peculiar? Say only means you come over here and clear that up. Clear that up? What do you mean clear that up? Hold on, I'm reading the chat. Or email me. Well, honestly, I already know that it's there, so I guess he can't give you the news without David. I don't know. I don't know what it is. So you pinned Spade for me. Where's my Spade? Do you even have rocks? What are you talking about? I'm not supposed to be sending you no rocks. What are you talking about? Vanessa, what's happening? He's apologized to you. Ship is still being refurbished. It's in Germany right now. Yeah. All right. Kimberly's in charge of where the ship is right now. Oh, you just talked about it. Hello, everyone. I haven't been around because Happy went to... Oh, Blondie, prayers up for you and your husband, your family. Get my rocks off, Spade says. Kendra, you're quiet. Robbie's quiet. What's happening?
Nothing's happening. I'm staring at my birds in their nest.
Mm-hmm.
Always have my Shadow and Jackie on.
I don't watch them.
We're about to watch the baby eaglets in the next couple days here. They're going to fledge the nest. It's going to be so sad. This nest in particular had the biggest following and news reports and everything on national news. And they do a lot, and they've been around for a long time. And like they had the naming what do you call it? Competition or entry or what have you. And it was back in February, and I participated in it, and my name was picked.
Right.
So, I mean, a bunch of other people, the name was Sunny, and they actually sent me a certificate in the mail with my name on it and everything, saying, congratulations, you picked the winning name, da da da. So it was kind of cool. So like they're really involved with their fan base and with the community, and so we've been watching these birds, and everybody's learning a ton about them, and it's sort of sad, that it's part of what's supposed to happen, but it's sad at the same time that they're about to go be big birdies, the big birdie world. And you saw them as these teeny little things just holding up their mouths in hopes of food being dropped in it. And now they're just eating whole fish down their gullet, and they're getting lift with their wing flaps. It's cool to see. Meanwhile, they have like $1 million view on this lake in Big Bear Valley.
That's great, Mike McDermott. I don't know. I don't watch them, so I don't see, but that's pretty cool.
Yeah, we have two cameras on them. So it's cool because there's one that's further back, and the people that run it are running it 24/7. There's always somebody behind the camera. And so you can see them flying into the nest from afar. There's one that's right on the nest. And
is it a motion camera or something?
No, somebody's always on the camera.
Really?
24/7.
That's crazy.
Yeah, there was a big storm when they had three eaglets, and then one of them didn't make it through that first storm. That was really bad. Like there was a lot of concern about them that night, and we woke up to the sound being blown out. So they have to go back up and fix the camera sound. So we have not had sound, which is a little bit disappointing, but they can't just climb up this 180-foot tree and mess with an eagle nest till they all leave the nest.
Yep.
But it's really cool because every once in a while the birds come right up to the camera and just look. And the people that run this thing, kudos to them. They will zoom in on eyes and on their feet, and they talk about it on the web page with all of the technical names about their feet and their types of feathers. And
Yeah,
so
their
many
pin
schools,
feathers and everything, and
yeah, and so many schools will turn it on in the middle of the day. The kids like request it and whatnot. And there's a guy who does a recap. And I just sort of like the way that he talked, and he does like little clips of their day. Then I find out
Right.
he's from New York. He also has a house in Florida. I'm like, of course I like you. But he's a big fish guy. So as they bring the fish in, he's been teaching us about what to look for and labeling these fish. And so now we play the game every day. All right, for my fish ID people, which one is this? And I'm sitting here out of nowhere and I'm going carp, rainbow trout. Gary's always like, "What are you doing?" Just I'm like, "Oh, I'm just doing my fish ID."
What
ours
site are
are
you watching?
Kendra. Ours have they left the nest, but they still fly back to it. It's funny. I'll go by there one day and there's no one around. Go back by there the next day and they're right there.
Yeah. They say that they'll come back a little bit at first, but sometimes, you know, they don't. But I think that they will. They'll follow their parents around. Their
Yeah.
parents really never leave this area.
Well,
So,
the parents use the same nest every year, so
well, when what's
What site are you
unique,
watching though? Where are you watching this?
it's on YouTube. It's on 24/7. It's Friends of Big Bear Valley, but it goes under just the first letter, so it's FOBVCAM. So Friends of Big Bear Valley. So just take the first initial FOBB, and it'll come right up, and you'll see where it'll say cam 1 or cam 2. You'll see eagles. And like right now we're watching a close up, and that we've learned how to tell them apart. They also now believe they are both female. Um and one of them's trying to blow away in the wind, making us all nervous. What? He's going out on a branch. Oh, look at him be a big boy. As I just said, they were both females. I call them
big
boys.
mess.
Oh,
But
Bobby Live Eagle Cam. I
yeah,
see it.
and you'll see a real close up of an eagle right at the moment.
Yeah,
Yeah.
look at that. Bobby Cam. FOBBY Cam.
No, it's a V.
FOBBV
Right. For
Cam.
Big Bear Valley.
Okay, gotcha. Sorry.
So what's interesting is they have, aside from the snow, because they're in the mountains, they get the same weather as us. So when it rains there or it's really windy there, it's the same things happening here. Even though they're like 6 hours south of me,
Right.
we just are in that same weather pattern. And so I'll look at it sometimes and I'll go, "Oh, we're going to get a storm. We're going to get some wind," because they start bringing in fluff and sticks to the nest. I'm doing weather predictions off of watching the birds.
That's cool. I just posted the link. I actually said it separately, but got it.
Yeah, they're
Cool.
super cool. I loved watching ours this year.
And
I
what's
gotta show it to
interesting
Gabe
about this
because he'll love
nest,
it. Thank
this
you, Mother Bird.
nest, there's been a lot of eagle nests that have had cameras on them. And unfortunately, there's been just, nature, and a lot of them have fallen, and the birds didn't make it, and nests that have fallen out of trees. And it's just horrific to watch. But, this one's been here for 22 years. The mother, Jackie, was actually born in this nest.
Is there an anti-crap crystal? Sorry. We need to create one. Like anti-slap. We need an anti-crap crystal. It would have to be something mixed with some amethyst, some black obsidian. Oh my gosh. Maybe a super 7 will do it.
No, quartz with tourmaline.
You need black tourmaline.
Yeah. That would be anti-crap rock.
Yeah, anti-crap. That's funny. There are several eagle watching sites. I have followed SWFL Cam for many years. This is the 23rd set of eaglets, but this season they passed. Aw.
Yeah.
Wow. Gabe would like this site. He loves bar. He sits out in the morning drinking coffee, watching the birds outside, but they're not like this. And he loves eagles. Oh my gosh. Like he'll just stop the truck when he sees one. Robbie, he saw them by your house.
They're all over by my house.
Yeah.
We've got 7 nests in Sumter County.
Mm-hmm.
Like their wings right now are 5 feet when they spread them out. And it was just a minute ago. They were these teeny little things.
Yeah.
But there's a whole, the backstory is on the webpage.
Did they
Friends of Big
Did
Bear
they
Valley.
just start going out on branches?
Yeah. About a week.
Okay, they're there for another 2-3 weeks.
Well, yeah, that's why they don't. I say 10 days tops because they're really they're trying to do it more. And we go off of these parents have had other babies and when the other babies were born and when they fledged. So
I don't think so, Terry.
Ours are still going into the nest.
Out. I don't know.
You get the whole backstory
And they
if you
get
go
up.
to the website, and it's interesting because it's been around for a long time, and they have other creatures, the San Bernardino flying squirrels that live in the tree, that live in the basement of the nest. And we have a front porch and a back porch. And so it's all labeled. There's certain trees when you go to camera 2 and they sit on them. And that's where Shadow roosts at night. And it's called the Simba tree, which was named after one of their previous babies was named Simba. So it's fun. You get all the story on all of that type of stuff. And the flying squirrels are Fast Freddy and Fiona. And those are fun to watch at night. As soon as it goes dark, if you put on camera 2, they zoom in on the nest, but it's not the nest camera. But they zoom in on it, and you can see the squirrels running around with their eyes glow. And then you see them wing flapping. And it is, we all laugh. It's nonstop. You'll see them fly sometimes. I mean, those fuckers move fast.
Okay.
So if you look at it right now, one of them just laid down, the other one's sitting to the side on the gates.
What? What'd you say, Robbie? You're he went out. He's cutting out. All right. He's cutting out. I don't know. Hold on. All right. I'm trying to get my camera going. Robbie, you're cutting out.
I don't even hear him at all.
Yeah, oh no. I want to show you some stuff. You might hear me echo a little bit because it's going to come through my mic.
Oh.
A ship from Mexico just ran into the Brooklyn Bridge. What?
Oh,
Is that a
there's a
joke?
lot that has gone on in the last few days of us having some fucked up disasters. There was just an explosion today in Palm Springs, and they have said it was a car bomb. Um, so they're looking at some kind of, whether it's who did it and why, we don't know any of that yet. But a whole street, all the businesses were blown out, glass
Right.
broken everywhere, and 5 people were injured. And it was right next to a
Thank you,
hospital
Jado.
and their
I
reproductive
lost
clinic.
Robbie.
So
Wow.
that's fucked
Cartel
up.
war.
And people in Palm Springs, if you don't know Palm Springs, it's a place where people are chill and there's no stress, no drama. Everybody's just there. It's the retirement community. Like, so that's been all
That's
over
crazy.
our news.
But when you say just, when did this happen, or is that a joke? It says Mexican Navy tall. Hold on. I just lost it. There it is. Mexican Navy tall ship hit the bridge. No, what is it even doing up there?
How does it hit a bridge?
The Brooklyn Bridge, no less.
Okay.
It happened
Also, right
today.
now, New
Uh,
York needs no further, and New Jersey for that matter, no further traffic dilemmas. Right now, the New Jersey Transit went on strike. And if you don't know, a lot of people commute in from New Jersey to Manhattan to work. And Manhattan is not built for cars, there's no parking. So you can't just drive your car in.
yeah. Well, hold
So,
on. I always did, but I went at night.
right, it's a whole different ball of wax with the day
Yeah.
people.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's a big mess there. And I
I don't
don't
know.
know.
I didn't hear anything about that. That's like sounds crazy to me. The Brooklyn Bridge. What? The mast hit the bottom of the bridge. Well, I'm
It
guessing
says
there's no
multiple
damage to the
people
bridge.
were injured. It's from the New York Post.
Uh-huh.
Multiple people injured after Mexican Navy tall ship slams into Brooklyn Bridge in horrifying scene. We got video of it. It slammed into, it looks like it was dark. It was just about sunset because it's the sunset. It was dark. It says toppling its huge masts into the deck in a horrifying scene that left multiple crew members seriously injured.
Wow.
A search and rescue
Yeah,
operation was
it's the bridge,
underway
I'm
to
sure.
pull people out of the water after one
Oh my
of the
God.
towering 147-foot masts, which has a crew of 277, mostly cadets, collided with the bridge's road deck just before
This just
9
happened a
p.m.
little few hours ago.
Oh, shit. There's a picture. Yeah,
Let
it's
me see.
all
Where you at?
on the New York Post.
Hold on.
The boat's pulled off to the side now. Oh my
Hold on.
God. we People were standing right under it to watch it. I'm watching film video of it right now. Oh, damn.
What'd they think it was going to? What? Why didn't they stop that boat?
Oh my God. There was a tug right next to it. People are
Yeah.
running.
The hell?
It went right through.
Jeez. 23 injured. That is crazy. That's literally like what, an hour and a half, 2 hours ago? That's insane. I've never seen anything like that. Not there. Oh my
Yeah, I
God.
guess.
You can't even go on a freaking website without all these pop-ups.
Oh, I know. It's too much.
That's crazy. What are they doing there though? Like what's the whole a
I don't.
festive visit to New York? I was gonna say it looked like it would have been some type of festival type reason for them to be out there. Just because the flags and stuff, it looked like it
Right.
was
Yeah, it was like a lot of fanfare.
yeah. Wow. That's crazy. How did they think they were going to get past the bridge? I don't understand. Why didn't they stop? That makes no sense to me.
Yeah, I don't know. That is weird.
Oh, look at the pop-ups. Sheesh. That's crazy. I
That thing
can't
just
do a pop-up.
crumbled.
That is insane. Wow. That's sad. I hope everybody's okay. So how is everybody doing out there in the chat?
Hope you're not floating around the Hudson.
What? You
hope you're not floating around the Hudson.
Oh my goodness.
Where's that Annabelle doll? Did it make its round to New York? Is that why?
I don't know. Was it supposed to? Was it traveling or something? I don't know.
Oh God, yeah, you haven't heard?
No.
Okay, so you know that stupid Annabelle doll that's possessed?
Yeah.
So it's traveling. I'm not exactly sure if it's on a traveling show or just being moved or whatever. I think it's on like a traveling tour.
Right.
Stupidest idea somebody ever had was, let's bring it to New Orleans.
Mm-hmm.
So they did. And New Orleans has enough with the
Right? They don't
spirits.
need any more creepy
No, they
stuff.
didn't need this. The first night it gets there, 11 inmates escaped from prison in the middle of the night, and they didn't find out for 12 hours. They were all considered armed and dangerous.
Oh my goodness. That's insane.
Then
What
the
is going
next
on,
day,
man?
an old plantation burnt down. It's a beautiful building that slaves had built that was unfortunately not used for the right purposes. It should have been a museum to be teaching about this is not what we should ever do. But, if you don't preserve history and you lose it, you're bound to repeat it. But
Right.
it burnt to the ground. Like it's gone. There's tons of video footage of it. It is engulfed. It burnt down.
Right.
And then the Annabelle doll left. And don't know where it went. Don't want to know. Don't want it coming near me.
They recaptured 4 of the inmates. What's in this thing?
Yeah, like they got away. Like, how the hell does that many people leave your jail and you don't know?
Right. All right. Wait, is Tiza here? Where's Tiza?
Well, there's reporting that the bridge is opened again. The bridge is deemed safe, I guess.
I never heard Raggedy called Annabelle. Raggedy Ann called Annabelle. Yeah, me either.
Well, because that's the name of the spirit inside of it,
Right.
which pretends to be a young little girl, but it's not.
I'm in a good mood now.
Because of Annabelle?
No, just because a piece of this bullshit is like been vindicated and over, So I'm just going to say screw it and do some giveaways. But where is let me see. Let's all right, we're gonna change that. We're gonna do whoops. Some giveaways.
Tisa's right there.
Tisa.
She's eating dinner and listening.
All right, hold on. I wonder if we could tease her. See this? Cute little thing? It's a keychain. This is for you. I just saw it and I just thought, I'm giving this to Tiza.
Oh
So
no,
Tiza,
your great aunt was injured in the Palm Springs
this is for you.
explosion.
Oh no. So Tiza, this is yours. And then who's got a J? Initial J. Lori J. Oh, look at this cute little keychain. It's got unicorns. Unicorns, and it's a J. It's a keychain.
Oh, look at that.
Isn't that cute? A J, huh?
Is that like a plasticky?
Yeah, it bends and stuff. Like it's goody. You know, you can't really. It won't hurt you when it bangs or hits you or something. It's cute, right? So who's got the J? Will Lori J use this? Who wants it? First J to type a 1 in there. Type it. Go. Gets it. Sorry. Let me see a 1. Stacy! Stacy gets it. Awesome. Isn't that cute? The little unicorn. So Stacy gets that. All right, now we're going to do I'm just having fun. Why not? It was my birthday. People sent me some fabulous things. I got some great gifts too. So I'm going to share some gifts with all of you, right? Why not, right? Hashtag truth. Get them in there and let's do some giveaways. All right, Kendra, what else are we talking about?
All right, so
she's like, okay, so
the Annabelle doll is touring. The plantation burnt down. We did the Preakness steaks today. Mexicans ran into the bridge. We had an explosion. I mean, it's been a busy day.
Yeah.
Well, speaking of plantations, I'm just going to put this out there. They have some still existing that they've turned into like wedding venues and places like that, which no.
You see the screen, Kendra, by the way?
That's not okay. Yeah.
That's a gift to me for my birthday from Sandra West. Isn't that cute? It's gorge.
It's beautiful.
Super cool, huh? So Lori J says, question, who approved the doll touring?
Yeah, I don't know. Just leave it where it's supposed to be at. People can go to it if they want to. Don't be just putting it in other people's energy space, causing havoc.
All right.
But I was gonna say, don't be having ceremonies and occasions at where slaves used to have to work. Okay, just don't. No matter how beautiful it is, join the groups of people that want to turn it into museums and places for children to go and learn, and the truth to be said about how it really was. It's not a place to be having marriage. Okay. That's just wrong. And just to go with that, there's a very famous couple that got married on the plantation. Just saying, Blake Lively and Ryan Reynolds.
Please don't bring to Ohio. We already have a germ. Alrighty, guys. We're going to be giving away some of these necklaces. These are Mexican agates, I believe. Hold on. And let me show it quickly. Figured out how to do this while we have a truth thing up with that. This is the first giveaway. See, my hands are swollen, though. I did a lot of stuffs. So it's cute. And it's on this like little blue ribbon like necklace. It's really pretty. Sorry. There we go. So this is the first giveaway.
That looks like a vase.
We have a couple of them.
It looks like a vase inside of it. Don't it?
Yeah, it does. Look. And this one, let me make sure. These are super cool, man. These were sent to me for giveaways, so we're going to do that. It's pretty cool. Oh, I hear like an echoing thing going on.
Yeah, it's doing tink, 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 tink.
It's low though, right?
Yeah.
It's like, give it to me. Less salt, more water, Lisa. Yeah. What did I even eat last night? I was working. I was doing a lot of lifting and stuff and doing things with my hands. So my hands like hurt. So they're a little swollen. But yes, I get it. Less salt. I don't really eat a lot of salt. Well, I probably do and don't know it. Hey, Demon Cat. Bearded Fisherman, what's up? Get your hashtags in there. How do I mute? Exit solo. There we go. Hashtag truth. Truth. We got quite a few. Oh, this one's pretty, Kendra. Wait till you see this one. So I figured, why not? We'll do a bunch of giveaways, right? Right? Since I said I was going to do sales and stuff, I'm just so tired after yesterday and stuff, guys. I really am. And to like be running around and not be set up for it, honestly, is just not a good thing. So I have an extra. Why is this extra? Oh.
Hurry up, people. Type in truth. It's not hard. It's only 5 letters. Don't forget the hashtag.
We have 126 in there right now. Let me just get my giveaway sheets so I can write down who wins.
How many of these are we doing?
I have quite a few, actually. We could do a lot if we want to.
So we need another word?
Yeah. If you want to come up with another hashtag, go for it. Because we're going to need one. Why not, right? We won't do it for everyone. We'll just do it for a couple. We'll have a couple hashtags. We'll redraw for someone.
All right, people. Come on, type it in. Type it in. Get it in. You've already had it done by now.
Hashtag, in other words. I became an auntie today to a baby boy. Oh my God, congratulations, Victoria. Pam says shuffle. Oh my God, Kendra, did you see? Have you watched any of the Hodunk Hillbilly series?
Yeah.
Okay, did you see the Hodunk shuffle? Yeah, no.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember.
I came out today. It was hilarious. I did it. I put it up. I didn't create it. No, I didn't create it.
No. Okay.
But I put it up. It's on our channel. It's on the video. It's freaking hilarious. It's so funny. So funny. All right. So, wow, we're at 146 right now. Wow. All right. So let me, where's a pen when you need it?
All right, 30 seconds, people.
You should never burn cursed objects no matter what it is because it'll cause more problems. Yeah, you got to get rid of things the right way. Who dat? Who dat? Someone's here. Who is it? It's fake? Who's that? Hello?
What up? What up?
What's up? How you doing, Guapo?
How you guys doing? Hey, what's up? What's up? Who's here? What's up? Happy
It's
belated,
Kendra.
Lisa.
What is going on with you? How you feeling?
Oh man, I'm just limping around. I got my temporary handicap sticker on my truck and I'm just limping around. I'm just jumping around, moving around.
Are you healing? I mean, is it getting better? Or?
No, I just feel like I don't got a knee. I feel like I don't know.
Really?
You're just doing
Yeah,
the
just
hobble shuffle.
yeah. It like every time I put like pressure on it, it just hurts a little bit. But you know what? I'm getting better by the day. I heard I get full range of motion back at like 6 to 8 weeks, so I'm kind of looking forward to that. But
Oh, I bet.
Right. Wow.
oh, am I
Wow. So,
breaking up?
well, you lost your emoji. Yeah, I would say, well, your face was on there, unless you turned it off. I
Oh,
said email under a different name.
oh, okay,
Okay.
sorry.
Thank you, Louise. It's okay. We don't show our faces on here anyway.
All right,
All
so check this out. So
right. Yeah.
I
What's this
just
big news? What's going on?
there's big news going on. Okay,
Uh
so
huh.
obviously, there's been a lot of controversy these past few months
Uh huh.
in regards to David and Only Me.
Uh huh.
And he insisted that I hop on the channel and
Uh-huh.
tell the world that all the defamatory statements need to stop, and that he questioned where his donations went. He never accused, and he wants to put the end to that. Basically, he said something on my chat earlier that all these other pro nasty germ channels are like capitalizing on this fake fairy tale story of you being a person that is a scammer, or that there is
Yeah.
like some fairy tale news that like all of these donations aren't going where they're intended to go. And he
Right.
just wants to put an absolute end to that. And normally I really don't like be the voice of these things or jump into these things, but at this point, like I just jumped into the one guy's chat that he sent me a link to him. And like, bro, there's like 1,600 people on there, and all this dude is talking about is trying to talk to David, telling him like, oh, just trying to just be just like manipulative, like saying, oh, these guys were dogging you, and everybody just trying to be just making this like this fake scenario of just all I'm just glad that today he decided to put in my chat, put all those statements, anything that's towards, he didn't direct your name, but of course he's talking about, of course he's talking about you and anyone else that is making
Yeah.
any accusations that any donations aren't going where they're supposed to go. If there
Uh
was
huh.
like some messages that were, if they were delivered the wrong way, previously, or
Hmm.
messages were misconstrued, or maybe messages were completely false in the past, I'm pretty sure that's irrelevant right now, because right now what he's saying in the chat is that anything that goes towards your way or anyone's way about making accusations of his donations not going to the places that they're supposed to go are officially defamatory, and they will be held in the court of law. Pretty much is what he's saying. He's got his lawyers locked in. He's saying this is BS, and that he's tired of the people that are pro what the H is, he's tired of them talking about things that are not true. This is ammo for
Right.
them that's not true, so
Yeah.
that's
Yeah. That's what they did. Yeah. Pretty much.
it's
I'm
just
glad.
a
No,
bunch of
I'm
not true
glad.
stuff,
Yeah.
so
I'm glad.
yeah. And I guess like he was
I
just
said it
typing in the
all along.
chat.
Go ahead.
Yeah. So yeah, basically that's, I don't know. That's what's being said now, Lisa. So that's pretty much what, I wanted to like tell you guys, and I guess like, the other people that are in there that are like pro germ are saying, all these other things about just like that just basically trying to convince like David that like, I don't know, like the world's against him or something. It's just the most corniest content, and that's why I had to jump in there and just say it. Like, he tried to ignore me at
Yeah.
first,
Yeah.
and I'm like, dude, like you're talking about you got 2,000 people and you're feeding them nothing but BS. You're trying to take a
Yeah.
neutral position, but your position is it's based off of false news. Everything is false that
Yeah.
you're saying. Everything is twisted up.
Yeah, it was like there was this one chat which it was on your live. So, and they like whoever was in there, like they ran with it. You know what I mean? And it whatever the comments
Yeah.
were, and I tried really hard to try and make people understand. Well, hold up, I don't know what's going on. And I was, because of the donations themselves, it was kind of like, I was trying to respect the fact that he was helping everybody. You know what I mean? And not attack back, or you know what I mean? I was just trying to figure out what was going on, and I still kind of didn't. But like I said, like you said, it doesn't matter. The thing was, I just stood my truth and
I
stood my
respect you for
ground.
that. That was the best.
I lost you. You're cut out.
It's like it's all water under the bridge now. The donator has spoken out, cleared it up, and is fine with everything. So there's no reason for anybody to further question a thing.
Yeah, like I said, guys, I just tried to not comment too much without knowing what the hell was really going on. And I still didn't. But I don't know if Guapo realized he's muted now. But yeah, no.
Sorry. I'm like breaking in and out.
Yeah, it was going in and out for a minute. But no, I just stood my ground and I stood to my truth, So I'm glad he's saying that. I don't know what live you were on. So, but it's just all these people are like harping on it. But you know what he did? Jeremy actually mentioned that in the lawsuit. He actually alleged that in the lawsuit about money being donated to me and that I'm scamming it. It's in the lawsuit.
Yeah, so that right there, that is defamatory straight up. And that's exactly what David's saying. I mean, I seen that you have Super Dave on the other day. Super Dave came onto the channel when he took that big retirement or whatever. I don't really know. I don't catch up on it. David's kind of the one that's suggesting these things. So David suggests that Super Dave comes out of retirement. He comes onto the channel. I see him completely nervous. I see it in his eyes. I see the way he's acting. And I reassure him that David's got our back. And I'm going to say that for the people that I know that about. So it's like at the end of the day, now this is David's way, I believe. And he could correct. He's got my email. He's got your email. He's probably in the chat right now. I can't see the chat, but I know that like he has his own way of communicating. If I'm saying the wrong message, he will let me know, and it's the wrong message. Clearly, he's made himself a very major part of, I don't know. I mean, how would we say that? Just, I guess this whole saga, right? I mean, at this point. So with that being said, for him to come into the chat, I haven't been live for like 2.5 weeks, for him to jump in the chat right now and him be like, listen, look, like all of these like pro germ channels that are trying to be like news coverage or something like that, and try to create these like neutral narratives, but they're neutral narratives, but what they're doing is they're just glazing germ the whole time and just like saying how wrong everything is and how terrible everybody is. And I think it's so stupid because what's up with the subscribers? Where, like, are the subscribers fact checking anything? You're talking about scamming. It's just my thing, Lisa, is you're talking about scamming, and the one and the person that is supposed to be alleged the scammed one, that got scammed, is in the chat saying that he's not scammed and that he doesn't feel that way. So how in the world does that channel succeed on false content? It doesn't make no sense to me, man.
Well, they don't. I mean, they put stuff out constantly. Like the queen of that is Megan Foxnot. So I mean, she just runs with her and Tug, and they do these shows. They do, and she claims to be a journalist, and she was at one time supposedly a decent journalist. And she doesn't vet anything. Nothing. None of these people do. Now there's another, like a Jay Hit character who's just like foaming at the mouth following Megan, who I believe is recruited by him. And that's what they're doing. They're like building this pyramid of freaks. And
I don't even know who any of these people are, but I just found, David just wrote me like 10 minutes ago about this random channel. And I type in this channel because I see there's 1.5 people in there. And he's talking about you scamming David when David clearly said that's not the case earlier in my live. So
Yeah.
it's like at that point, I'm kind of salty. I kind of went in there like, bro, that's corny, bro. This is fake content, bro.
Yeah.
And I kind of feel bad because I really shouldn't be that way. But honestly, I know what side you're on. I know what stance you take. So,
Yeah.
I'm not about to sit here and try to sugarcoat anything. You're literally trying to glaze germ all while making false accusations that you can't even back up or prove. We got the person saying it's not true. And the
Yeah.
funny thing is this not even has nothing even to do with me. And I'm
Yeah.
thinking about it, it's like I didn't like it. I never liked the situation from the begin with, Lisa. I never liked that division like that. That's
Yeah.
funny. It should have
Yeah.
never even been like that. But what happened was content was taken out of context, comments were taken out of context. And when you got somebody like David seeing like the retaliation and backlash of people in the chat that can't figure out things at the time, they want to act and react and talk so quick. Obviously, offense to be taken. I would be offended too sometimes, especially when I'm sitting there, trying to be the best I could be. So I don't know.
Right.
I'm not just, I don't know.
No, well, I mean, I actually, somebody sent me um a screenshot of your live right before, no, as I was on, while I was on, and something that he said. So I was like, and I thought, well, maybe that's what you were talking about. So I texted you, I'm like, what's the news?
Yeah, I
But
sent you
no,
the screenshots. I sent you what he said. I'm like, listen, look, I
yeah,
sent you what he said. I'm like, look, like this. I mean, I'll hop in here and just let everybody know like that. This is, when it comes down to just like facts, anybody that's pro Hales that's sitting there talking about, oh, donations were spent illegitimately or anything that's twisted that way, it's officially defamatory. That is a false statement. And David put that in my chat and made it known. Like,
yeah,
look, I got my lawyers together. This is false. I'm tired of these guys trying to act like, this is a true statement and that they have actual real ammo
yeah.
when we
Well,
really
it
got
is false.
somebody. It's false. It's false,
Yeah,
and
it
it
is.
always has been false. So
Non is saying now they're in there claiming that it is not proof and claiming that only it has mental issues and money. Listen, okay, all I
that's
can
so
tell you is this.
dumb. That's dumb.
I
Like,
Okay, when these donations came in, they came in, some came in with nothing and some came in with exactly where it was supposed to go. And guess what? I have that proof. I'm the one
yeah,
that has that proof. David has that proof. So the bottom line is, okay, the only people that are going to see that right now, especially at this point, is me and David. I don't have to show that. He doesn't have to show that. And,
yeah.
if they're going to
He's
call it
not
out in court,
questioning
it's
it.
not relevant.
He's not questioning
This
it. He's
isn't
clearly
relevant to
not
that
questioning
case.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, but it says what it's for, Guapo. That's just it. So it's like, you could say whatever you want. I mean, they have it now that I was supposed to build a playground. No, I wasn't. I never said anything about a playground. What are you talking about? I mean, it's gone so
It's
far.
just the thing of it is
It's
like when you
crazy.
see a person and they have 2+ K in their live and their whole content is about you scamming with donations, and then when the person and they feel and they realize that that's not it's not true content, they start
Yeah,
to panic because it's false. You're telling your viewers all of this content and it turns out to be not true. So
yeah,
then how do you look? This whole time you've been doing nothing but bashing and glazing and
yeah,
it's all off of false twisted content that's not even real, you know?
yeah.
And that's and
Well,
that's the bottom line. And I'm pretty sure that's what David want. David wanted me to get on the live today because he said he
uh,
wants to drop the breaking news. That's what he said. So he's trying to blow this up. And I don't really see him acting funny and trying to make it seem like it's some twisted narrative. He clearly said on the live, and we have all the screenshots. He clearly said that
yeah,
all of that is false and that he's
yeah.
tired
It
of the
is.
pro
Like I said,
Hales. He's
I
tired of it.
have I have, the proof to back what I've set up all along. That's why I just stood in my truth. I'm like, let them say whatever they want. I know what the truth is. You know what I mean?
Right.
So, I mean, it sucks that people are starting to think, and because, germ drops up, it's like, she was a scammer, she's this, she's that. And it's like, yeah, okay. Prove that to a court. Because when I walk
Where's
into a court,
David
you
at?
give
Is
me
he in the
access to a
chat?
judge, I'm going to shut you down like you would not believe, you know? So, I mean, that's all I'm just standing my ground, you know? I didn't, I'm not trying to attack anybody that's been so helpful. I didn't want to do that because he's not just helped
At this
what we
point,
were doing, what I
anybody,
was doing, you know?
nobody should be attacking David. I mean, that's how I feel, and that's how I've been that way since day one. That's how I'm gonna be that way forever. It is what it is. Yeah, okay. Let's stay. Okay, Lisa, between us right now, we're talking. So regardless with the viewers or not, yeah, there is some headaches. But think about the things that David has actually done since he has joined the community and made his presence known. Think about that. And then
Well,
now think about
I know that he's helped a lot of people, which is why when this went down, I didn't immediately attack back. I just was like, okay, like what the hell's going on? And I just want to say for the record, he never asked me where the money went. That never was questioned to me. So he
there you
never
go.
asked that. If he questioned anybody, he did not question me.
And he said that. He said that he questioned, he didn't accuse, and that's what he's trying to clarify. Now, whether there's screenshots to back some twisted comments up, this is what the man's saying right now, and that's what I'm just reiterating, you know. And it's really
I
not
hear
to
you.
go
I hear
at,
you. No, and I appreciate it. And I appreciate you know, you telling me. I appreciate the screenshot because I got an email about it. I'm like, what? And then I saw that your text, and I'm like, what is going on? Like, I had no idea because I wasn't there. So no, I appreciate it. I
Lisa, you know, but like I made sure to apply this to you because I knew immediately. I'm like, hang on a second. No, this is the first. If I were to apply this comment to anyone, the first person that I will apply this to is Lisa from Two Lees. Because the immediately, this is I'm thinking in my head, I'm like, this is a big W for Lisa. Because now everybody that is saying all of this lame, false defamation, BS, it's false. Jump on your live and say that you've been scammed. Say that you're getting scammed, that you're scamming again. You look dumb. It's false news. I mean, it's just false. So to shut that down is a huge dub because now what are these fake reporters going to talk about? What are you guys? I just don't. I scratch my head because all I'm seeing is just nothing but a bunch of glazing of a person that is completely clearly in the wrong in so many different spectrums of the field. So many different parties from so many different parts of the freaking country, and half these people don't even know what this guy has even done. So I'm thinking in my head like, the first thing I can do immediately with this comment and with David's motivation to try to clear this up, the first thing I can do immediately is go on Lisa Two Lees and clear this up because this is a huge dub for you, Lisa. They can't say nothing about nothing like that because it's not true.
Yep. Thank you. No, thank you very much. You know, it's definitely not true. It never was, you know, and I absolutely appreciate that. And I'm glad. I'm like, you know, I'm just like, wow, you know. Thank you. I mean, it was a shock at first, you know. I was like, what?
It's so random, man. David's so random. You just never even know. Like,
well, see,
just like you said that today.
Just like you said that he's so random. Like that's kind of how it happened. I was like, wait a minute, what just happened here? You know what I mean? Like when that in fact happened, I was like, what on earth just went on? What switched? What happened? What changed? Like I was confused. Like and I was very open with everybody.
It
on my
never
live.
happened the way it did. Period. I mean, I don't think it should have at all. You know, and it's not even to go into that. Like, we'll let the past be the past, but like moving forward, any channel that is sitting there talking about you scamming or something like that, that sounds so. I mean, again, I don't know. I mean, I'm not following you 24/7, right, Lisa? So I don't know like anything that you got like completely in detail going on. But I know that when I have somebody in the chat saying that that's completely false and to shut it down, that's what I'm doing here. You know, it's false. You know, you got all these people that are doing. I mean, dude, I just left the chat. It had 2,000 people, and all they're talking about, Lisa, is how they're like trying to convince only me. Like, yo, so what were they saying? This were you standing up for him for this? How about your buddy with this? I turned it off so quick because I'm like, that is just like brain poison. Like, I can't even listen to that.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, it's They're doing
the internet
everything.
is wild right now.
Yeah, they're doing, and Lisa scammed me out of a Funko Pop on Gabe's Live the other night, which scared what? Shut up, Bud Light. Thank you, Ren. Thank you.
Oh
Yeah,
man.
no, Guapo, thank you so much. I do want to let you know. I told you, I'm not sure if you remember, but I got a storage unit. I have a bunch of air. Yeah, I did. It was a fluke. It was a freaking fluke.
Lisa, you got to start filming it.
Well, I did, and obviously I'm not like guys. Like I'm not. I don't get them up 1, 2, 3. But I just got a lot going on with everything. But okay, so it was a fluke. I was like, let's see what they got around here, because I'm in the villages. I'm thinking there's not many around here, right? So I went and I said, all right, we'll bid on one, and I forgot all about it. Next thing I know, I'm like the number one bidder. I'm like, excuse me, what? And I had to go back to it like 3 days later. And I win. I'm like, no freaking way. So I got to go clean this thing out now? Shit. So then I'm like, well, let's see. Is there another one there? And I had bid on 2. I won both. And yeah, I won both. And one was like a 5x5. It was like, it was small, like a closet, But I only did that because it looked like it had tools in it. And I figured, well, get one for Gabe, right? So that's how that went. But anyway, so I had to clean these out. It's a lot of bakeware, which is pretty cool because it's like one big pot. I was so happy to get a lot of dishes and stuff like that. But there's a lot of clothes, and I got rid of many of them. But like there's like Levi Strauss shirts, Calvin Klein, Ralph Lauren.
They were old.
I'm not sure how old they are. I'm really not, because I'm not into this, but I saved the ones with the names. But there's a lot of Air Jordan shirts, smaller sizes, not bigger sizes. Short shirts, shorts, a couple of Air Jordan shorts, and tons of jeans of all different sizes. But there was the Air Jordan, there's Puma, there's Adidas, there's a denim Adidas hat. What else? Anyway, I figured I'd tell you about that because I don't know nothing. There was a Bob Marley shirt and a jersey. A Journey jersey. That's it as far as music goes. Yeah. So they got that single stitch. I didn't even look. I just looked. I saw Air this. I put it in a pile. So yeah. So there's a bunch of that. Not crazy, but I mean, it's definitely, it takes up a clothes rack.
It sounds fun. It sounds like you did good.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, I haven't sold. Oh, actually, that's a lie. One game I found, one PS5 game, and Chris was here. And Chris saw it. I mean, he saw it from a distance, just laying there. And he's like, how much you want for that? And it was gone the second someone saw it. But that was it. There was a hoverboard. There was no like game systems or anything like that. A lot of dishes, a lot of Christmas stuff. And a couple of Disney movies. But that's pretty much it. There was a trail cam, nothing real crazy, but I'm going to show it,
Yeah, of course. What do you mean? Yeah. This could be the start to something.
Yeah, I don't know.
You could start buying some units and start getting down.
It's crazy. I don't have the room, dude. But what's funny is because when I started like watching you guys, I started watching Steve and Steph from years ago. Obviously, Germ watches all my shows, right? And he saw that I bought a storage unit, and he thinks he's taking credit for it. No. I started watching years ago Steve and Steph, and he ended up popping up in my feed. Right. So I saw him, and then that's how I saw you, was through him. Right. So it's like, if anybody's inspiring me to do anything like that, I mean, obviously it's been like 5 years, right? It was a fluke. I'm telling you guys, it was a fluke. But I said, if anybody's inspired me, it was Steve and Steph, it's Guapo, it's, like Jeebus, not you. I mean, well, think about it. 5 years, if anything, you turned me off of it, meaning him, Jerm. So don't anybody think that. This was literally a fluke. If it works, I mean, I'll buy another unit, whatever, right? Why not? But it is a lot of organizing. And Gabe is like, okay, I will move the stuff. You're the one going through it. So it's all on me. And I've been busy with all this court shits too. So it's a lot. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. But if you want to know anything about those shirts, because I know you're always looking for them. I don't know if, Air Jordan's that big of a deal to you, but there's a bunch of them here. So I figured I'd tell you. It's fun. So
Heck
Richard
yeah,
Luke was in the chat.
that's super duper raw.
Yeah,
I
it's
think so.
cool.
I'm trying to see. I don't know why David didn't jump in here and say anything, but yeah, he clearly wanted me to hop in and set that straight. And like I said, I think that is a huge W for you. And I also think that you should start filming these storage units. You know, I think
Yeah,
that's
I did.
everybody. I'll just speak for my Legends Loan solely. They'll love to watch, some cool storage unit videos.
Yeah, I
Just
did. I filmed
saying.
it. I just have to edit it and put it together. That's all. I did film it
Oh,
all.
oh, so it's not out yet. Oh yeah, put that bad baby out.
Yeah, I just put a short up with Gabe lifting one of the the doors open to that 5x5. That's all I did. It's a teaser, I guess. But I wanted to show that we're gonna have it coming. So that's pretty cool. But yeah, so I was just
Yeah, I
gonna start
think.
doing some giveaways. I got some giveaways to do tonight. So
Yeah,
I figured
I just can't believe that there is so many different channels that literally will sit around and talk about nothing but false things.
yeah, well, that's what we've been going against. So, like a lot of times, people think, "Oh, well, don't say anything." Just if you don't say anything, they won't say anything back. And I'm thinking, hold up, okay. For 2 years, and this is just in Otter Creek, okay, against Michelle and John. For 2 years, this guy has literally gone after and attacked this family, this using their child to do it. And prior to that, he was going after every other neighbor there, and then the town as well. Nobody had a voice like him. I mean, and even I don't, because I don't have 730,000 subs, but nobody was in a position to get that attention and go back after him. Like certainly not them in Otter Creek, you know what I mean? And when he went after you, who was his friend, okay, and did what he did to you after all the crap, like what, a year and a half before with Robbie. Okay. I was done. I was just done, dude. And I was like, that's bullshit. I am so tired of this guy looking like he's an innocent victim and he's he's the aggressor. He's the bully. So I had to talk with Robbie and I was like, that's it. And I just finally said something, didn't even care. And then I find out, who this person is that is in court with him. Like, who is this? And then I found out all this other bad shit that he's doing. And I'm like, are you kidding me? So when you don't say anything, like Michelle didn't have a voice. They didn't have a voice that spoke louder than like living across the street. You know what I mean? So I was like, hell no, man. He's gotten away with this for 2 years because no one's saying anything on such a large level. I know Ray's out there, Super Dave's out there, and they were talking about it before me. I knew of him. I knew the bullshit he's pulled, but I wasn't doing it on my channel. You know what I mean? And I just had enough. And I feel like the more we talk, the more he's getting exposed and the truth is coming out. Okay. The more he can't get away with, and he knows it. He's throwing these, lawsuits at us, but go ahead. Go ahead. I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm reporting the bullshit that you've been doing. I'm exposing it. That's what I'm doing here. I'm not making false claims against you. I'm not doing anything defamatory against him or them. You know what I mean? I'm giving my opinion. I'm allowed to do it. That, I have the First Amendment rights too. He's literally lying and defaming people every which way here. And if I were to sit here,
David's got our back too, Lisa.
Yeah.
Like I'm telling you,
the thing is
just
that
like
people
Super
don't
Dave.
stand up
Like
to him.
I feel like I don't. I mean, what's going on with this case with you? Like, is there anything? Like, what's the update? I haven't been on it. Like, is there?
I just got served last week, so technically I'm new to the case.
And now what? That's all getting. I mean, dude,
I
believe.
I have to answer. The have to respond to the case, so which I'm going to do. But there's 5 people who were served before me, and they've actually one of them, MLS, who's being served. His attorney came in and made Jeremy's lawyer, Shockett, make a more definitive claim. So he had to do an amendment to the claim. And when he did that, he added another attorney, or I'm sorry, former attorney, Richard Luthman, who's here in the chat right now, and had added him to the case. And
oh my God, that's so crazy. I didn't know any of this.
Yeah, there's 3 legal experts in the case that he's suing right now. So he's got Richard Luthman, he's got Bruce. He's suing Bruce, Michelle's attorney, ex-attorney, whatever. Yeah. So it's like this guy is out of his freaking mind. He's gonna lose big time with all these cases. So there's 11 defendants in the second case right now. 11.
That's so ridiculous.
Yeah.
That is absolutely insanity.
Yeah. He served the 2 lawyers first.
Oh my God, dude.
And then he served Michelle, John, and Marla. And then I finally got served. Well, Gabe did, I guess, last Saturday. So I believe everybody has to answer by the 30th pretty much, because there was extensions of time and things like that. So, but nobody else got served. Robbie hasn't been served yet. Richard hasn't been served, but he's like a legal guru. So he's going to do what he's going to do. He says he's going to actually answer it beforehand, or I'm not sure if that's how he stands right now, but he, so, and I don't believe Patty's been served yet. So there's 4 or 5 more people who haven't been served. And we'll see, because from the date he filed this, he only has so many days to serve them. So, Super Dave's not been served yet. So,
oh my God, I haven't been served yet. And it's been about 10 months. It's been about a long time. I mean, I retained 2 lawyers like months, like I'm talking months ago. Like I'll have them probably for life if this guy never does anything. But I know that
if he could have, he would have added you to this case, Guapo. I'm pretty sure of it. I don't know why he hasn't tried to sue you yet.
I don't think he's going to. I mean, probably because everything that I've ever said is true. I mean, you can't.
I don't think he's going to.
You got to understand that slander and defamation by law has to be something that can be proven not true. It has to be something that is completely false. Yeah. And there is nothing that I've ever said.
Let's just say you or I said something that wasn't true, right? He has to prove it was done with like malicious intent, that we knew it wasn't true and said it anyway.
But and that's on top of all of it, just bringing up the freaking storage unit video, and I just would love just bringing the storage unit video of the harassment, the literal assault, and all of the bullying that took place alone would completely shut down any kind of case at all with me and him entirely.
Right.
A lawyer would look at that like, bro, what in the world? You just harassed this guy. Are you kidding me? You didn't egg this on? Are you serious? That's exactly.
And he's trying to blame a lot of like losing members or losing views or whatever on, us coming out and going after him. And it's like, hold on. First off, he literally lost. If you look at the stats on like Social Blade or the Playground, if you look at the stats, he dropped views from the day he attacked you.
From the day the very beginning, attacked me. From the day views, literally from the day that he made the decision to be the worst person in the world.
Yeah, he made the decision to show who he really is.
And really show me what real. I mean, I'm not even gonna lie. This would be something probably. This is a thing right here that this is exclusive Lisa content. Exclusive right here. This is a story. I have when I was growing up in high school, there were shoes that were very sought after. Okay. Now, my mother had me, and when my mom had me, I was an only child, and all of her friends had boys at the same time. So I grew up with a lot of friends that I would like to call like my brothers, right? Because my mom's best friends had kids at the same time, so that they
Right.
would be
Yeah.
like brothers. We grew up together.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I got some shoes and I grew up with this guy, I'm telling you. So fast forward to, I would say probably, man, I was probably like maybe a freshman or junior in high school. I don't know. I was probably like 15, 16 years old. And I just want to make this a crazy long story, but I was called late after my uncle's. I was with my uncle. I was called late and I went to meet with that friend, with one of my mom's sister's sons, my same age. I grew up with this guy. I was
Right.
called late to go meet with this guy. Hey man, come over here, man. We're having fun. I think we're playing some beer pong, this and that. I go to this address. There's like nowhere there. This guy sets me up and jumps me for those sneakers.
Ah.
Can you believe that?
Oh man.
Is that the most craziest thing in the world? And you want to know how I found out?
How?
I didn't say anything and I asked my mom to check and see if that guy has those sneakers when she goes and hangs out with her friend. And sure enough, he does have those sneakers. And those sneakers they were like 5+. I mean, I gotta tell you, they were the LeBron James MVP, the black and white ones, that the limited
Yeah.
edition ones. I'm gonna show you guys a picture of them one day if you guys want to see them. But anyways, just to tie that back in, is like I'm no stranger to betrayal. Like I have really been really betrayed and have had my heart ripped out and smashed on the floor multiple times throughout my life. And this is very serious betrayal that doesn't, I mean, what Germ did, it does not compare to that at all. I would take an ass, excuse my language, an ass whipping 300,000 times than to experience what I experienced with that whole betrayal that Germ did and the scenario, even before the storage unit thing, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. You're gonna come to find a lot of the people and friendships that you trust. They're not what you think they are. They may have been at one point, but as people get older, and believe it or not, things change, and you're just gonna come across that a lot. You know, it's
Mhm.
unfortunate. They're like some of those life lessons that you learn. It sucks. It sucks
Yeah.
because it's like you end up seeing like, holy shit, I was looking at this all wrong. Like you believed a certain way for so long, and then like it's like it hits you in the gut. And
Yeah.
yeah,
It's
unfortunately,
it's
it's
ridiculous.
life lessons. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
Mhm.
but you got to think though, like it is life lessons, Lisa, but like you got to think we're talking about relationships that stemmed before YouTube.
Yeah, years, right?
It really gets that deep. Like relationships that stemmed way before YouTube was even a thought in our
Yeah,
minds,
that's
you
hitting you in
know?
you're at home. That's literally
It's the
hitting you at
most
home.
core. It's the hardest core like ever. I mean,
Hmm.
it's more than physical pain. So, yeah, that's pretty crazy, but yeah, we might be getting a little too deep. Anyways, Lisa, I definitely just wanted to clear the air. I think it's a super W, Lisa. I think that that
Yeah,
that's, you know, it's absolute BS for anybody to ever call you a scammer, and that defamatory stuff, it needs to stop. And then David already said he was talking. I don't know. He's very heavy on the lawyer word today, um,
right.
in the chat. So who knows what he has up his sleeve? But yeah, that definitely is it's pretty wild to
Yeah,
say the least.
yeah. No, I appreciate it. Thank you, Guapa. I
Yeah,
definitely
for sure.
appreciate it. Um, I've been like kind of busy the past like 48 hours, so I didn't know anything that was going on as of like as far as like what's going on other channels right now. Um, I haven't been paying attention, so I don't know what channel was it that you were on before that you were talking about.
Man, I really don't even want to give these channels
Oh,
any light. Like, I don't even
all
want to
right, then
speak
don't.
their
Then
channels.
yeah,
I'm not even gonna. I didn't even know about this channel until David wrote me. I'm telling you, literally 5 minutes before I hopped on here. That's why I don't know why he's not on this chat. He should just stop being shy. Hopefully, if he's watching, he should probably jump in the chat. But he was saying that he was jumping in this chat and basically telling them that all of that was pretty much false. And and that he said the guy's losing his mind pretty much. So I jumped back
Oh,
in
it was
there and
Tugs.
I listened about 5 seconds of it, and
Yeah.
I listened about 5 seconds of it, and I'm like, this is all BS. I'm like,
Yeah.
everything that this guy is saying right now is just straight BS, talking about like literally trying to convince David that
Well, Tug went on. If it's
there
Tug,
is some
everybody's saying
kind
it
of
was
like
Tugs.
fraudulent activity, and it's so false. And I'm thinking in my head, I'm like, this is the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life. I cannot believe that there are 2,000 people listening to this guy trying to
It's probably
manipulate the
Tugs.
audience. It's
Yeah,
nuts.
they're saying in the chat that it was Tugs. I can't listen to that guy talk at all. I actually, the last hearing that the April 3rd hearing, the one that Bruce didn't go to, right? They were all there and they were on his channel. So that's the only time I listened to two. I listened to his channel the one night and then the following night just because of the hearing bullshit that I wanted to hear. And I literally cannot stand that guy's voice. I mean, but he's just like Megan. That's the channel that Megan Fox goes on, and they do not vet any information whatsoever. They just like hang on whatever crap they can find and spin it to Jeremy's narrative or their narrative now, like whatever they're even trying to call it. So yeah, but he was, and the two videos, the two shows that I watched, he went off on David. He's pissed off. He's like, "Fuck that donor." He's like, and the reason why is like because David never contacted him. Because when David did, was saying whatever he was saying, however they took it, okay, fine. He literally called out David, like him and Megan both. Hey, David Donor, come on the show. Come on the show. Even Jeremy was calling David out. So it
Yeah,
was like,
like they
yeah,
all want him on their show, and it's
yeah,
not good. It's not happening. It's
yeah.
not gonna happen.
And
That's what I'm
Tubbs,
trying to say. They sound, and I don't mean, okay, I very I don't want to talk negative, but they sound very dumb. I'm
yes,
sorry. They
yes,
sound
yes,
dumb. You're calling out, you're trying to train. You know what? They sound thirsty. That's why, because they know
yeah,
exactly what side he's on and what he's capable of.
yeah.
David is the reason why I'm not even nervous at all, not even one bit at
Mhm.
all. And I'm just gonna be completely like totally just transparent. Like that is exactly why I am not even one drop of me is not with David on my corner. I'm telling you, like it's not even a thing. And I don't even mean to
Mhm.
glaze him like that, but like I mean, as far as I'm concerned, the the generosity that he shared, there's, I mean, what am I losing at that point?
Yeah.
Like,
Well,
it's just to be
Tug was
transparent. We
literally,
talked,
"Hi,
Lisa. Like,
Will, I
that's,
see you." Um,
like, I don't know, man. I'm
well,
over it. And
David
for
is the.
some
I'm
reason,
sorry.
David just wants me to go on your, on your live today. Literally, he's writing me
Yeah.
saying, go on Lisa's live today and break the news. So here I am. The news
Oh,
is broken.
I
He
appreciate it.
clearly, clearly he
But that
has
guy
no
Tug's
type of
probably
intent.
pissed off.
Yeah,
he was, he's
everybody's
calling
pissed
him out.
because yeah, because
No,
it's
Tug was
false.
calling him out. Tug was like, "Fuck you, donor." Like, yeah, and I know why. It's because they wanted him to come on their channel and do like giveaways and give breadsticks and stuff the way he did it on, everybody else's over here. You know what I mean? That's what he was
It's not
hoping to
gonna happen.
get. And then he
It's
started
not gonna
saying "F
happen.
you" to him, and I'm like, "Wow!" I'm like, "So you're mad that this guy didn't come and donate to you? Like,
No,
that's messed
man.
up."
Listen, man.
Yeah,
David was in my whatnot today with 7 viewers. I had
right.
7 viewers on my whatnot comic live today, and David was one of them. For
Hmm.
hours, for literally
Right,
hours. Like, we're
right.
not, like, this is not some BS fake loyalty stuff. This isn't, and I hate to say it like that, but this is like, I really would love everybody to just understand that, like, this is so real and all of it. And I'm really speaking to the pro germs out there that just love to spread germs on everyone, that just love to glaze Jeremy all the time. I'm talking to you guys, like, 7 viewers,
Yeah,
okay? 2 hours straight. This is
yeah,
not fake loyalty here. This isn't just, hey, come over here, only me. Do what you do everywhere else over here, even though we stand for nothing but negativity. Like, no,
right,
it
right.
doesn't work like that.
No
That's not
magic.
how it
No
works.
magic. Thank you, Mo. Reap what you sow. There you go. Reap what you sow.
That's really just what it is right now, and I'm glad I'm very happy to come on here and say something like that, because this is something that should have been said a long time ago, But now now this guy, you got David, he's motivating me to come in here, Lisa, and I'm glad that this is, like I said, it's a huge dub. That's a huge dub. All this narrative, whatever animosity.
I'm glad you did. I'm glad you did.
Done.
Because I know at first you were like, well, let's get down to the bottom of this thing, and it just didn't happen.
Right. It didn't happen. He didn't want to. I guess it wasn't time. I don't know. He wasn't ready to really speak up. He was probably pissed. Everybody was attacking him. I don't know. I can't speak for David.
Yeah.
Well,
I didn't understand it either.
I would say one thing too, Lisa, is everything that these people are saying on the negative side towards David, I know that it's coming from a defensive love, point, and that's why I hate that internally things are spun up. I don't like that at all, because everybody still feels the same way. Everybody feels the same way, but I know nowhere. Yeah, I don't like that. I really don't.
Yeah.
I never did.
It was weird. It came out of nowhere. It shocked a lot of people, including myself. But you know what? I just knew the truth was there. I knew the truth would come out, and I wasn't going to hurt anybody else by fighting back or fight. You know what I mean? I was trying to respect what he has already done as far as helping Michelle and John with all the things that we did, as far as helping Robbie's farm. I just sat back and I was just watching and trying to pay attention and trying to really behind the scenes try and figure out what the hell made that happen. So and a lot of people didn't understand why I was doing that. No, but a lot of people didn't understand why I was doing it, but out of respect and because of the things that he did do in helping what I did with the fence and the and the Christmas and the barn, I had to do that. You know what I mean? Because it wasn't just a joke. Like this was actually kind of serious. You know what I mean? So I had to sit back and watch it play out. I spoke my truth. And my truth still stands as it is. And, and that's fine. Here we are. Okay. I appreciate it.
Good. And this is huge news because the type of support David is capable of. And this is a great huge dub, because aside from that is just everybody else's narrative, and everybody thinks that they have this kind of ammo, and it's not real ammo, guys. Check this out. Check what David's saying. Look at my chat. Since you guys like to screenshot my chat so much, go ahead and look out and screenshot that,
Yeah.
And that's the bottom line,
Yeah.
So
cool, man.
Anyways, I'm gonna get off here. I don't know. I think is he out of the shower finally or what? I don't even know. I'm pretty sure she's out of the shower. I've been live for a little bit, but I gotta say, I really, is Tori even on here?
No, it's Kendra. Kendra's here.
Oh, Kendra. Hi. Nice to meet you, Kendra.
Yeah, you too.
What up? I don't think we met. I don't know if we met. I think it's always been Tori. I don't think
we have officially.
Kendra, here's Guapo.
What up, Kendra? You see me hot? I came in hot, Kendra.
You sure did. I just let you do your thing.
I could put the cam on now.
There you go. The whole time you haven't been on.
I've been not camming because I want to be like you guys. I'm sitting back. I'm trying to follow the theme. I don't know. I'm trying to follow the theme. This is what I'm drawing. I'm drawing Flutter a doodle here. This is what I got so far.
That's Flutter's doodle?
Yeah,
Richard is going down in the chat,
Flutter's
guys.
Doodle right here.
He's letting everybody know who the players are.
Oh, Richard has been busy.
Yes, he has.
He's been chatting away with all of the commentary.
Yeah.
Yeah, look. I'm gonna make everybody a doodle. You know what? I got you, Lisa, on a doodle too if you need one.
Okay. I want a Guapo doodle.
These are gonna be worth a lot of money, I'm telling you. One day these doodles are gonna be worth a fortune. I feel it.
Rodon, I cannot believe I missed that. The whole thing.
Can I do a giveaway on your channel, Lisa?
Sure, if you want to. I was gonna give away before you came on. I have a lot of giveaways. Yeah. Guapo wants to do a giveaway, guys.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Tiza has a Guapo doodle.
All right, let's do a give. Hang on a second. This girl, man, what's up?
Yeah, I didn't get the notification about Gatorland, and I was kind of mad. I didn't think he went live.
YouTube and those notifications are just not so reliable all the time.
Yeah. When I talked to Robbie earlier, I was like, did you go live? He's like, yeah. I'm like, what do you mean? He says he went live for like almost 3 hours. And I was like, oh my God, I did not know. I had no clue. I'm not sure if Guapo knows he's muted.
I had to mute myself because I was yelling at Izzy.
Pamela's what?
In a good way, though. In a good way. I was yelling at her.
Okay.
She was yelling back. It was funny. It was super funny. I didn't want you guys to like hear that transaction. Though.
Oh, no, that's like, okay. I just thought you were talking.
Where are you at? No, I want to do a giveaway for the chat right now. It's about to be something raw too. Check this out. All right, look. I have an ounce of silver right now, but this isn't just 1 ounce of silver. This is like a coin. Look at.
Let me make you bigger. Hold on. Let me make you bigger.
Oh, yeah, make me bigger. Okay, here we go.
Oh, that is nice.
Sweet.
This is sweet. Woo! Did we just say that at the same time? Did we just say sweet at the same time? Or was that just me?
No, we said it at the same time.
Wow.
So we,
Lisa.
That is awesome.
All right, let's just do the giveaway. Yeah,
sure.
The first person that types Lisa is awesome in the chat right now.
Go for it, people. Get your fingers tapping.
There it is.
Let's go.
This is the first one. First one for an ounce of silver. You got to go. First one I see right now. I'm going to screenshot it. Helen, yep, I see Helen. I see Helen.
Helen Highwater gets it.
All right, you got it. Hey, you have to email me.
All right, I will. All right, Helen Highwater gets the silver.
Yeah, Helen can email me, or you can email me Helen's address, so I don't gotta we could just ship it straight to Helen.
Sweet.
Yeah, I do one more.
Yeah, congrats,
go for it.
Helen.
I'm gonna do one more. I have a whole roll of dead stock. Monticello nickels.
Oh,
Philadelphia.
Sweet.
Boom, right there. These are pretty rare, I think.
That's awesome for coin collectors.
Yeah, if you're coin collecting, absolutely.
All right, what do we do, Lisa?
Whatever you want to do, it's your giveaway, dude.
I don't know. Let Tori pick a number from 1 to 10.
It's Kendra.
oh, Kendra. Let Kendra. I'm sorry, Kendra. I'm sorry.
All right.
He's used to Tori. Wow. Go ahead, Kendra. Pick a number. Throw it in the chat.
I'm used to Tori. Yeah, I'm used to Tori.
I know. Kendra's my cousin. Kendra's is actually two leads with me.
She's the OG. Yeah, she's the OG. Right, exactly.
OG.
Man, what's up with me, man?
Okay. All right, we got it. Guapo, did you see the number?
Where? What is it? What is it?
Put numbers in. Wait, stop.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Man. Hang on. Hang on, Tori. Oh, wait, no. Kendra has to.
It's in the chat.
Yeah, you got to see. It's the first number you see, 1 through 10. 1 through 10. Shellbell, 19 can't be it.
All right, it's 1 through 10, guys. 1 through. All right, wait.
That's a good giveaway.
Stop. Flutter's got the stops there. Oh my God, they're going again.
It hasn't started yet.
Oh man, that was a bad idea.
It works. Stop. It's slowing down. Stop.
Guys.
All right,
guys. Oh man, there's no way to hang on. It's just impossible.
Okay.
Everybody's yeah. Who won? Let me just write it down. Who won? Do you guys know?
No, I have no idea. I could do the hashtag. You want me to do the hashtag? I already have people lined up for it.
Yeah.
You want me to do the hashtag?
Yeah, just do the hashtag.
All right, hold on.
These numbers are nuts.
They've been
These
waiting
numbers
for
are
that.
nuts.
All right, let me. I gotta present it again. Hold on.
That's
We have the
so
hashtag.
funny.
It's hashtag truth. Hashtag truth.
Oh, man.
There you go, guys. Whoops, I dropped something. Hashtag truth. Well, I'll let it go for like a minute because there's a lot of people already in it. We already got 157 entries on this.
This is crazy. This is pandemonium here. I got one more for you guys after this, okay? Let's do it.
All right, cool. Lots of giveaways tonight.
Let's go. Launch it. Launch it. Launch it, Lisa.
All right. Here we go, guys. We're gonna draw. Where is it? Let me just get to it. There we go. Oh my God, 185. They're still going. Is everybody at 187? Holy crap.
Lisa, launch it. Lisa, launch it.
Launch it. All right, here we go. Boom. Oh my God, Courtney Liv the Shovel, John Cook, Jenny Jones, Jennifer Moran, Bearded Fisherman, Jarby, Mama Mia, Shark, Cindy Fields gets it.
Cindy.
All right, Cindy.
Fields. All right.
You guys, I need an email. I need addresses. All right. I'm going to ship them out to you. Okay. This is the last one that I'm going to give away. This is a very special giveaway. Full screen me, Lisa. This is a very special giveaway. All right. I just want to let you guys know. Okay. This is a very special giveaway. Okay. I really appreciate everybody in the chat. I feel like everybody in this chat has very similar beliefs and similar beliefs, I guess. It's a little deep. I guess similarities. How about that? Let's just not even get cheesy with it. This is an 1869 coin. Check that out.
Wow.
1869. Okay, we all this. I appreciate. I guess I don't know. I'm a little cheesy tonight. I appreciate all you guys. Okay, for supporting Lisa and I'm glad this is a very serious dub today with David. So giving this away for.
Thank you, Guapo. Thank you. All right, who's gonna get it?
That was the most awkward thing ever. I hated that little speech I just did. I don't know. I couldn't get it together. I don't know.
Why that star on there? That has a star on there.
I have no idea. It's an 1869 coin. This is one of the oldest coins I've ever had in my life. And honestly, it's a United States 5 cent.
Wow.
1869. And you know what? Look, I don't know if I can flip my camera, but the date on the coin is so clear.
Really?
It's so clear, Lisa. Like, look at this. Kendra, can you see it? Let me see here. Hang on. I don't know if I can do that. It's tough to see. I'm just gonna do I wish I could switch. Can I flip my camera? Let me see here. How do you want to do it, Lisa?
It's okay. There you go. It's hard to see.
Nope. I don't know. I really want to. No.
Yeah, it's still hard to see.
What is that? That's way full. No. Oh. You see that? You see that date down there?
Yeah.
Oh no.
It's still small.
Right.
That's cool, man. Yeah, maybe put your hand behind it.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
It is.
Hang on. Is this bad? Am I being annoying? Hang on, let me see.
No. Am I being annoying?
There we go.
There we go.
Yeah, you got it. Nice. Wow, look at that.
Look at that ornate design on that.
Isn't that crazy?
Wow. That is crazy.
69.
That's pretty
sick. Weird star. It's so crazy. Anyways, this is my final giveaway. This is the grand finale right here, guys. 1869 dime. All right, you guys put Put something cool. I don't know.
All right,
Hashtag
hold on.
something cool.
You want to do a new hashtag, or should we just draw on the same one we had?
Same one. Hit it.
All right, here we go. Drawing it again.
All right, good
Boom.
luck, everybody. Good luck,
Oh my
everybody.
God!
This
Good
is
luck,
really
guys.
rare.
Kim, Patty,
Very
Pandora,
rare,
Francis,
guys.
Christy,
Very
Nan,
rare.
Terry, Pamela, Christy, Nanya, Steffi, Sue.
Ooh,
Stephanie,
Stephanie Sue. What a
congrats.
grab. What
Wow,
a
Steffi,
grab.
Sue. Nice, very nice, very nice. Congratulations. All right.
Wow.
So, guys, if you have Guapo's email, I don't know if anybody can post it in the chat. You can email Guapo and let him know you won on Tealies and which giveaway you won. Otherwise, you can email me because I know what the email is out there, or if I already have it, and I will just make sure to let Guapo know which ones he needs to take care of. Look at Steffi's picture. That's so cute.
That's so funny.
That's
Hey, thank you
cute.
guys for having me
Congratulations.
on. Lisa, I'm about to
And
hop
thank you
off.
for coming
Kendra, it's
on.
good to meet you.
You too,
Love you.
Guapo. Have a good evening.
Love you guys. Thank you for putting up with me for a little bit.
Thank you for coming, Guapa. We always have fun when you're on. Oh, he's gone. All right, guys. What we're going to do is we are going to do another giveaway here. The one that I had up before Guapo came on. I'm going to just, I'm just going to draw.
Let's do it.
Let's do the agate. You ready? You guys ready? Here we go. 192 entries. Flutter, Christy, Strictly. Oh my gosh. Becky, Mike. What was I thinking? Stacy, Lindsay, Shar, Jennifer W. Win. Caliani 2000. Nice. Oh my gosh.
Congratulations.
Yeah, congratulations. Caliani. I'm sorry. Am I saying that? Caliani? Kailani? Wow, congratulations. All right. That's definitely send an email to me. There you go. Stacy's got it up there, tealeespod@gmail.com, so we can get your shipping address and we'll get that out to you. All right, we're gonna do a different hashtag because it gets people involved, you know what I mean? So I know you're all involved, but it's just fun to add new ones. So Kendra, what's the new hashtag? Give me a new one.
A new one.
A funny one. Yeah, you with your sarcasm. Come on.
I was gonna come on here tonight and change my name to Killer B from that bee conversation we had with Gabe.
Yeah. All right. Let's see. What are we gonna do it? Butt burps. It's showtime. No germs. So is that what you want me to use? Killer B?
Killer B.
All right, Killer B. Here we go. Oh, that's all caps. Hold on. Why is it not working? Hold on. Okay. Wow, there's already 11 in there. All right, let's show it. Hold on. Well, let me add back the cam so you can see. That's the agate right there that that's the agate that we just did. Sorry, wait a minute. All right.
What's our new item? No whammy, no whammy, no whammy.
There we go. Another Mexican agate necklace. I have a few of these. So that's the second one. Okay, can y'all see that?
Yep.
All right, let me get the screen up so I can show the hashtag. There we go. Awesome, Killer B. There we go. Nightens, thank you. Thank you so much. And we have some other super chats that I missed. Let me take a look-see. Stacy at first, woohoo, I'm actually here early. Thank you, Stacy. Presley, thank you. Presley is a new member also. Mo Magic, we saw that. That was a report you saw. Yep. Bobby Lawrence, truly appreciate you, Lisa. Thank you. Christy Nanya, Lisa, you handled yourself with dignity through it all. Never doubted you for a second. Oh, thank you, Christy. Nine Chins, thank you so much. Just want to make sure we got everybody that has sent to the super chat. I don't want to miss anybody. Kendra, can you handle this for a sec while I go to the ladies' room?
Sure.
While everybody's throwing in their hashtags. Whoa, I almost like knocked my camera over. All right, I'll be right back.
Everybody keep your fingers typing. Hashtag Killer Bee. Get in on it. You want the free stuffs? This is how we got to do it. Typey, typey. I'm seeing lots of Killer Bees still coming in. I'm on my phone, so I don't have the numbers right now to see the numbers, so I can't give you all updates on that. My apologies. Oh, she'll wash her hands. Believe me. Tappy tappy with the Killer Bee. You know what? I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. Jennifer W. Ah, the attention seeker. I swear. You know what, guys? For like years, I've had to put up with this with Jennifer and the commentary always. It's been so much. Jennifer knows what I'm talking about. She's just always right there, like tapping the shoulder. Hello, hello, hello. Focus on me. No Jennifer. No Jennifer W. And for those of you that don't know by now, it's our little inside joke thing. So it's just something we do. So no worries. Exactly, Jennifer. You know it too.
Right.
Oh, I bet you want to get in trouble by me. I bet you do.
Who? Terry?
No, Terry's always in trouble and he knows it. He just hushes.
So who's trying to get in trouble by you? Who are you talking to? Hey, there's Joan Hall.
I was having a conversation with Jennifer W.
Oh, Jennifer W.
And then
Shut up,
that's
John
illegal
Caps.
came in with he wants to get in trouble.
I see a shut up, John Caps in there. Thank you, Dreamweaver. All right, how many we got? We got 146. 146. We'll give it another minute and then we'll pull this one because I have quite a few more.
Tap in your Killer Bee. Get your free stuffs. What's the thing that the little kids used to say when they were selling the newspapers back in the day?
Get your
Extra. Read all about
it. Town hall meeting. No, I didn't, Todd. I didn't. From what I understand, no one was there that, acted or said they were going to be. But I didn't say it. Was Gabe using the bathroom at the gas station? No, Jared. Uh-oh, he's going to get a shut up, Jared. Sandra, thank you so much. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to say this, but anyway, thank you. She knows why I'm thanking her. But if it's okay to say, I will. Did you guys see what Tricky Chi got me? Kendra, you got to appreciate this. I don't know if you saw Robbie's live. Let me just show this for a second. You know how, we do the peens thing?
Right.
And the JJs. Look at, I'm going to have to make this higher. Hold on. Look.
What the fuck is that? What the hell is that? Like a weird bird penis?
Yeah, let me fix it. Hold on, because it's too hold on. I gotta go give that to Gabe in a second, but hold on. Let me make the camera higher. Okay.
Oh,
it's a
my. It's like a baby bird peen.
Yeah, look at that. And it's got unicorn jizz. It's got...
Oh, my God. That is something. That is too much. Oh, my God.
That's great. Unicorn jizz. I had to show you. I knew you'd appreciate it. Whoops. Here, let me go back up. There we go. Set it right. There we go. All right. One sec. I got to go give this. Yeah. Gabe's a bad boy. Gabe gets the signature butt. He asked me to grab it for him. Hold on. I'll be right back.
Okay. That was unexpected. That was not in my Saturday bingo card of things I expected to see. I can just say that much. I mean, it looks like a baby bird. I am the best. Robbie doesn't lie. That is true information. I host the best because I just say whatever.
All right.
Honestly, I would show my face on here, but I can't because I make too many facial expressions.
We're known for our facial expressions, though, in our family.
Yeah, and like,
Yeah.
if you don't know us, you may be like, but you know
Offended.
what? We have done it. I don't mind doing it.
Yeah, we've shown our faces.
It's just,
Oh, we
it's
did?
just
You found the missing hand? Awesome. Hold on to that. All right. What do we got? We're at 12:01. Let's do this for this one. Ready?
do it. Go.
Let me show it. Hold on. I got to show it. Here we go. Killer Bee, let's get it. We have 152 here. Are you ready? Is there a limit?
Yep.
Nope. Here we go. There we go. Oh my God, 69 cents. Cell bell. Maybe Terry Connie, Blondie, Florio, Kim Shoot, Dude Cells, Bernadette Clifton. No Nova.
Nova.
Nice. Very nice.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. It's party.
You won the party, Agate.
All right. Let me write that down. This can get all kinds of confusing if it's not done right. Who's that? Yep. See? Something fell out of the folder. Okay.
There another item
Nova.
coming up?
No Nova. All right. No Nova for number 2.
What's next?
Another one.
What's next?
I got a lot of them.
I want to see.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Well,
chill, please.
All
right.
Faster.
Well, I had to write everything down. Here's another one. Check this one out.
Ooh.
It's party.
It's pink.
Uh-oh. Shoot. Hold on. I did it the wrong way. Dang it. All right. We need a new hashtag. Help, please. What's the new hashtag gonna be?
Pink pussy.
Excuse you? Pink put. Oh my God.
That's part of why
I'm not doing that.
I just say what came to my mind when I saw that.
Yeah, there we go. All right, we're gonna do. This is gonna be a long one. Okay. Then we're gonna have to wait a minute to get this one out. There we go.
Start typing, people.
Lisa's new toy. Yeah, I don't need a toy. I'm blessed. Ho Dunk Shuffle, guys. Get it out there. Hashtag Ho Dunk Shuffle.
You're bragging a lot about the blessed.
I am blessed. I should brag. No?
Well,
at least it's me that's bragging, not him. If he was bragging, you wouldn't believe him. You shouldn't believe him if it was him bragging. Yeah.
Speaking of that.
Yeah.
Have you heard that there's drama going down with Tommy Lee?
Oh, like what?
Well, looks like he and his wife be on the divorce shuffle.
The new one? Why?
Yep.
What'd he do?
Well, she claimed that he's back to drinking and being obnoxious.
Oh, he's not really like that.
He provided receipts that said, oh, no. She was flirting with somebody on an app in the DMs, what have you. And then the dude came forward and said, let me show you the receipts too. And so she's been doing a little something on the side.
Really?
So we're all not really sure what's going on. It's all just coming out, but Yeah.
Red Rocket, Dog Dick, Randy Shocker. Percy Palomop. It's hilarious, man. Oh my goodness. That is funny. Who is Tommy Lee's new wife? Yeah, what's her name?
Brittany Furlan.
Yeah. I didn't even know they got married. I thought that was just I thought that
was a big part of TMZ's announcements getting in on that, and then they were announcing information about Justin Bieber and Diddy stuff.
Oh, okay.
And Justin Bieber will not be a part of any of this Bieber stuff. He and his people have come out. Diddy stuff.
Really?
They have no. Justin has no issues with Diddy. There was no weird sex with him involving anything. And that's what they've said. So they've made their statement, and he's uninvolved in any of this nonsense. He knew nothing of it.
Bullshit.
He had a wonderful relationship with Diddy, so.
Bullshit.
Yeah, we won't be hearing about that. But we did hear a little bit more about his money issues and what went down with him. Remember when he got sick and he canceled his tour?
Yeah.
So he was paid up front $46 million. And he then got only halfway through. He had to pay 26 back, and he didn't have it. So the company wanted the money, and he didn't have it. So Scooter Braun paid it for him and set up a 10-year plan with him to pay it back. So he made a payment, just one. And then the people said, he doesn't have it. He can't do this. And by the way, we think that you misgave us didn't give us proper monies in the first place over the years. So we need you to do an audit of what really happened there. So Scooter said fine, had his company do an audit, and then it came out that Justin actually owed them $1 million more. So then Justin's team came back and said, well, that was your own company doing an audit. And so Scooter said, okay, let's get an outside company to come in and do it. They all agreed. The outside company came in, did the audit, and said, well, actually, he owes you $8 million, Scooter. So It just kept getting worse for Justin. So then Justin sold his catalog to pay off all the stuff. Million. So, yeah.
Hey, Nikki.
And I think they came out with all of this to help just clear the Diddy name from it, and that had nothing to do with this other debacle he got into. But you can understand better why this guy's just spiraling.
Well, I don't understand why he's lying about Diddy. Why won't he just come forward with it?
I don't know, but he shut that one down.
Especially if he sold his catalog. I mean, what's the,
and all of the millions he had to pay out to all these different, he apparently, so they say, he's not broke, but he doesn't have what you think he had based on the amount of the sales that he got for that catalog.
Right.
Most of it went away, so.
He is ramped up trying to start problems with the channel, and it is brutal and time to have a truce with David R. I trust you, Ray. Okay, Cindy, thank you. I will get it to him. All right, let's do this giveaway. We have 142 entries. Are we ready for this one?
We're ready. Let's do it.
We are ready. Here we go. Draw. Ed, Tammy Gator. Oh my God. Christy, Georgetown, Nikki, Miss Preston. Crimson, Richard Lupin, Wheeljack, George, Sassy Cat. Sassy Cat gets it. Congratulations, Sassy Cat. Whoop whoop.
Yay.
That's a nice, pretty one. They're all gorge. Okay. Pink. I just want to write down just in case I want to. Sassy Cat. Sassy Cat, make sure you email me so I know your shipping address, okay? So I can get this out to you. These are going to be mailed out June 1st because I do them on the giveaways I do on a monthly basis unless I have crystals going out, normal crystals. That's just in case, you win, you get 2 or whatever. It's easier with shipping and stuff like that. So the giveaways get mailed out once a month. So you got to love a Sassy Cat. Yes, that's true. All right. So this is Sassy's. Let's go with number 4 from me. Miss Guapo did 3. Let's say. Let's take a look. See, we got some gorgeous. Ooh,
what do we got?
Pretty. Another agate. This one's pretty. They're all gorgeous.
I can't see it.
Let me make it. Hold on. Let me make it bigger. Hold, please. There we go.
Oh, look at that edge. That's a nice edge on that.
Yeah. Whoops. Sorry. Cool, right? And it's another necklace. Pretty cool.
Plus, you don't have to wear them as necklaces. You can hang them in your windows.
Yeah, you can hang them. You can take them off. You can take this off if you want to, and put something else on it. It's up to you. But it's gorgeous. Look at that. Actually, the camera's not even doing this one justice.
Look at the way the gold even shines on the side. Like,
it's real pretty. Real pretty.
We like a hard edge.
Yep. Yeah,
you can put hard edge.
A new hashtag. We're gonna do a new hashtag for this one. How many more do I have? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. We'll do that one last. That one's even prettier. It's got some jersey. There's some more jersey. Hold on. There's some more. All right.
All right. Put up the hashtag.
All right. Was you gonna use the same one?
Yeah.
All right. Minimize. There we go. Oh. All right. So we're gonna use the same one. We're just gonna draw.
Yep. We're going for it.
All right. There's 144 entries. Here we go. Kimberly, Martin, Ken. Oh my God. It's Ray, Stacy, Nikki, Kim, Cindy, Tank Girl, Wilder. Oh my God. Angel, Pam, Monica, my mama, Kate, Peculiar, Lori Nye. Lori Nye.
Congrats.
Congratulations. Oh my goodness. Awesome. Very cool, Lori. I believe I have your Lori. Just make sure send me your shipping info again. Okay. Gorgeous. Sweet. Beautiful. All right, let's get to another one. Let's see what the next one is. Ooh, Kendra, look at this one. Pretty. Oops. Let me make myself bigger. Solo. There we go. Look at this one.
Oh.
It's got some druzy in there.
That's a nice white one.
Lots of druzy.
Very pretty.
George,
very
another
pretty.
Necklace. Very pretty.
It's like cute. Unicorn jizz.
Unicorn jizz. So this is number 5. Should we do another hashtag? Use the same one. We'll do a hashtag for the next one.
Yeah.
All right. Let's go. Let's see who's gonna get this one. Immediate draw. We have 145 entries. Hashtag, if you haven't seen it, is Ho Dunk Shuffle. The Ho Dunk Shuffle. All right. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Another draw. Boom. Kathy, okay. Oh my gosh, Kathy, Silver, Terry, Tippy, Louise, Ray, Patty, Chris, Christine, Sherry, Kimber, Tony, Helen Highwater, Nana, Sheena.
We can't see it.
You can't see it? Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. All right, well, I have to give it to Sheena. I already did it. I'm so sorry. Sheena won it.
There it is.
Sheena won it. I'm so sorry.
Congrats, Sheena.
Congrats, Sheena. I'm sorry, I didn't remove the I didn't lower the actual giveaway. I'm so sorry. Sheena gets it. Sheena, make sure I have your address. I'm so sorry. Okay. What I get? Sheena.
We got 2 more? And then a bigger one or something?
I actually have a total of 5. A total of 5. So this one here, this one goes to Sheena.
5 more?
Yeah. Yepers. Sure do. Look at this one. Oh, see, now I have to remember to go back.
Switch it. Okay.
Here you go. Check this one out.
Is that green?
Yep, it is green.
Oh, that's pretty. That looks like a pond.
It does, doesn't it? It's cool. George. Very pretty. Uh-oh.
That's
Okay.
cheeky.
Yeah, I'm getting
All
that
right.
though. All right. I got to remove the picture.
Remove the picture, then hit the button.
There we go. All right. So we're going to draw. The next one, we're going to do a new hashtag. Are we ready? We have 148 entries. China
We're
says
ready.
a gift to Noel. All right. Noel Breeze, are you in here? Is Noel here? Rigged. We didn't see it. I promise. I swear, Ed.
We saw it. It stopped on it. We're looking at it now. Relax, Ed.
Yeah, I had to do that. I can't just fake that.
Don't be starting shit.
No, that's so cool. All right, Noel's here. So, Noel, I believe I have your address. Thank you. Random acts of kindness. Thank you so much, Okay. Just writing that down.
Yeah, there's Noel.
All right. Crickets again? What?
Huh?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Can everybody hear us?
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure. Just making sure. All right. So we're going to draw from this one, and the next one we'll do a new hashtag. Hello, hello. Hey, Big C. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
What's the new one?
The new hashtag? Not yet. We'll do it on the next one.
The new piece.
Right here. I showed it to you. The green one.
Oh.
Right? Hold on. Yeah. This would be the green one.
Okay.
The last one, Sheena won the white agate. Then I showed you the green.
To Noel.
Yeah. All right. Confusing me, Kendra.
Well, the whole switcheroo, and then, Ed starting shit. Got it all complicated over there.
All right, we're ready. 149 entries. Here we go. We're drawing again. Boom. Todd, Kip. Oh my gosh. Kip. Demon Cat. I saw Peculiar, Connie, Steffi, Nana, Linda, Becky, Bonnie, Ms. Lori. Nice.
Woo!
All right. Congratulations. Very cool. Lori, I think I have something with your name on it already. Definitely make sure I have your shipping address. Congratulations. This is fun. I like doing that. I like giving away the free stuffs. Isn't it fun? We need a new hashtag. Blondie, a round of Kool-Aid shots for all of us on the losers couch. Oh my gosh, you guys are funny. All right. Let me... What's the new hashtag, guys? GR Card member for 8 months. Boop, boop. What's the new hashtag? Ken, did I lose you?
No, I'm right here.
Okay.
I know,
Loser
Jennifer.
counts?
Sucks for you.
For the win. Luthman. Let's do Luthman. He's been rocking that chat all night. Let's do Luthman. Hashtag Luthman. There we go. Wait for it.
There we go.
If I don't win, I'm suing you. Oh my gosh. Hashtag Luthman. Here we go. Let me show you guys what the new one's gonna be. Check this one out. Number 7, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Let's see. I gotta show ya. Look at this one, Kendra.
Oh, I have to switch back.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Right?
Oh, I like the little circle on the side.
Yeah, look at that. Hold on, let me see. It's got a little bit of Jersey in there. A small spot. Here's the other side. Whoops. 9 chins, fire, fire. Tide is burning the loser couch. You guys are so funny. Oh my gosh.
Get your fingers tapping, tap away. Hashtag
Luthman.
Luthman.
Yep. 2 ends, guys. 2 ends. What happened to Jennifer?
Oh, she whining about something.
No, hold on. I think something may have happened. I'm not sure. What did I win for mine? You got yourself a Mexican agate necklace. A Mexican agate necklace. Right? Hold on. Yes. She got the first one. Purdy. Shellbell, Jello shots for those of us who have sat on the floor because of Todd. Paint chips. Oh my gosh. You know, that name couldn't be further from the truth for Luthman. No.
Luthman.
Yeah, he's putting in paint chips. Should have done that. That'll be the next one. Paint chips. Oh my gosh. Paint chips, that's like for someone who likes unintelligent, like a dunce, you know what I mean? And that's just definitely not Rick Luthman. I think Jeremy just needs to try and, dehumanize people. Oh, you hear what I'm doing?
No.
You don't hear what I'm doing?
No.
Popping the popper thing. Oh, you know what else? There's a lot of actually in the storage unit. You know those fidget things? They're like the butterflies. They have unicorns. You poke the holes and they pop out on the other side. And you can like keep flipping them over and play it like just the fidget toys. The rainbow ones. You know what I'm talking about?
Yes, I know what you're talking about.
There's a bunch of them in there. There was like 6 or 7 of them. One's a unicorn. I was like, ooh. I got them. I got some. Kind of sounds like you're clicking stones together. No, I'm popping the bubble wrap. Lisa, did you notice that his video for today was an old one for September 20th? No. I didn't even watch. I haven't watched his video in 3 days, I think. Lisa for sale. Robbie's planning something special for Kendra's next live. Oh, really? And what is that? Let me get my email, please. I will, Sassy Cat. We have 140 entries on Luthman. Let's see. Oops. Just kicked my camera. Okay. Are we ready? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. 141. Get him in there. Get him in there. See, everybody's used to me waiting for so long. They have so much time to get it in. We're doing a speedy.
LUTHMANN.
Chinese fireworks is what I call bubble wrap. Let's go. Let's go. All right, here we go. There we go. John, Kathy, Linda. Oh my God, it goes so fast, guys. Nine Chins, George, Kathleen, Pan, Raw Dog, Sharon, Georgia, Joan Hall. I called her out before, didn't I? Nice. Congratulations, Joan Hall.
Woo!
All right. Okay. Let me see. Congrats. I know I got your address. All right, now I got to flip. We need a new page. We need a new page. Oh, my goodness. Oh, I need to add a new page. All right, hold please. Guys, if you could see how many giveaways I actually have. Yeah, your hashtag's in there. You can still do it.
For what?
What's today's date? We're doing another one. This one's Jones. And then
what's the
what?
The item.
Right here, I'm putting it out there. You can't see it yet. Hold on. There we go. It's another necklace. Look at this one.
Oh, that one looks like it has snow on it.
Doesn't it? It's cool. Here, I'll put it there with that. Sweet, right?
It's got a cute little curve there. I like it.
Yeah, it's sweet. It's sweet. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Get your hashtag in. We're gonna change it after this one. Then I got two more, and then unless we have another. All right. Let's see. What is today's date, by the way? Oh, duh. May
17th.
Yeah, you'd think I'd know that. I should be good on the dates. What?
No, I was reading something.
Okay. All right. I get. All right. Are we ready for a new draw? For this lovely agate necklace here. We have 140 entries. Are we ready?
Put it in.
Let's see. Who's going to do it. Christy, Tank Girl. Oh my God. Strictly. Lily, Kellyanne, Carpy, Nell, Christine, Kevin J, Tammy. Oh, Bearded Fisherman. Stacy. Stacy gets it. Nice. Awesome, Stacy. All right. Cool. Very cool. All right. I definitely have her shipping address. Boop, boop. All right, we're going to do another one. Get me a new hashtag.
Yeah, you got to hurry on that May 20-something date, remember?
May what? What? May what?
The May 26th date cutoff for the mailing change.
Oh, I know. For a second, I thought you were talking about the court case. I'm like, what? May what? All right, let's see. Let's go here and we'll show this. Oh. All right, here we go. This is another one. It's called Doozy.
It's got a face. There's two eyes and a mouth.
Yep. Another necklace. See the side. Ooh.
Very pretty.
Look at the jersey in there. That's pretty, this one. Like I said, we set goal. We're going to do another giveaway after the next one. So that's going to be a different giveaway because these are all the agate necklaces that we're doing. Look good. So we have this one. Let's do another hashtag. So what would that hashtag be?
Losers sue.
Losers sue? Should be peen. Turkey, that is awesome. I just showed everybody what it was. The peen. Paint chips, you want to do another one for Richard? Richard's been controlling the chat. Paint chips. All right, let's see. Let me get that up. Hold on. Paint chips.
At this point, Richard should open a bar called Paint Chips.
Right? And I even spelled it different. I have my caps lock on. All right. That was a good idea. I should have done that before. All right.
Hashtag Paint Chips.
I love the way you're saying it. Paint chips. All right.
PAINTCHIPS. Paint chips.
Paint chips it is. Whoops. That's really pretty. Let's see. I'll go get those other things. We can have some fun.
Give me a PAINTC. Let's not cheer it. Paint chips.
Oh my God, that's quite a few.
Hashtag paint chips. Paint.
Andrew, you're gonna love this.
Chips.
Leslie, Legally Leslie. We're doing a show on Mondays called Mischief Mondays, and Legally Leslie's gonna be on. It's gonna be super cool. We're gonna have like all kinds of talks about legal stuff and make it fun and whatever. It's gonna be fabulous on Mondays. Can you see that? Did I put that anyway? All right. Got a bunch of stuff here. Yeah. Okay. Let's see how many we got. 128. Sweet. Are you there, Kendra?
It's paint chips.
Paint chips.
Not chocolate chips. It's not cow chips. It's paint chips. PAINT.
It's on here, Kirsty.
CHIPS.
Yeah, Monday night. It's going to be on here on our channel. Monday nights.
Chips.
The chips, guys. It's the paint chips.
Paint chips.
Oh my goodness. He's funny.
Paint chips, people. Paint chips.
Potato chips. Oh my goodness. All right. So this is for this beautiful.
Right, Lucinda? Do it while Robbie's at work.
Robbie was funny the other night. He was just trying to make sure like she had all her info, you know?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Paint chips. Paint. It's paint chips, people. Paint.
I wouldn't send it to show. What time Monday night? 10 o'clock. Paint chips. Catcher, you're cracking me up. I want to know if Richard got his hashtag in.
Well,
poop chips.
Paint. Oh my God. It's not peen bits, Jennifer.
All right, here we go, guys. You ready? We have 134 entries. Let's see. We have one more necklace after this. Just no paint flake liquors here. They're all over on germ. So there you go. That would be correct. All right. 134. Here we go. Draw. Oh my gosh. This is too much. Raw Dog, Jenny Trio Live. Christy, I have questions. My mama, Cindy Fields, Tanner Davis, Terry Silverstone gets it. Congratulations, Terry.
Woo!
That's really pretty. I like the jersey. I love the jerseys in those. Nice, Terry.
My God.
Wow.
Corn chips.
Corn chips.
Oh, there's been all kinds of things.
Okay. Titty. Okay. Awesome. We have one more necklace to do. These are so. Look at this one, Kendra. Hold on, let me get the picture up. Check this one out.
Ooh. That's
This
sweet.
one's pretty. I
Very
said it about
pretty.
everyone. I'm sorry.
A little teardrop shape.
Yeah. That's cool. And it's got a little juicing in there. Okay, let me flip it over.
Is
There we
this
go.
the same hashtag?
Should we use the same hashtag or do we want another one? This one's gorge. I say it about every one of them, guys. I love crystals, so put it in with my tower. Gotcha. I got you, Terry. So that's this. It's coming. Whoops. Here we go. All right, let's. Should we do a new hashtag or what? Stop changing
We'll
the
leave
hashtag.
the same one, the paint chips.
Okay, paint chips it is. It does, right, Nona?
If we haven't figured out that it's paint chips by now, oh well.
We have 133 entries now. All right. I get.
Listen, how it works is you type the hashtag key, you spell out paint chips, and then maybe you win something.
Right.
And you don't whine about it if you don't.
Oh my goodness. All right.
I mean,
in
you
your
can
box,
if you
Terry.
want to, actually. I don't really care. Either way. I whine all the time.
If you went for bad luck, I wouldn't have any luck.
Okay, Kevin J's painting hips. We ain't having no
Painting
painting
hips.
hips. PAINTSCHIPS.
Paintbrush. That's funny. Limp chips. Y'all are funny. Have a better chance at auction.
Oh, do you know what it did come out in court though?
What? What?
Diddy's, his penis is the size of a Tootsie Roll.
Limp Biscuit? Are you serious? What do you mean? You're joking, right? How did it come
this
out?
was said in court.
What did they say? He has a small peen?
And
this like came straight out and said that?
That's what I'm like, wow, this is such etiquette we have in this conversation of
Wait a
court.
minute. Did they really say that?
Yes.
They like someone actually compared it. Did they ask how big his peen was? Did they ask Cassie how big his peen was?
I don't know what the question was, but that
oh my
was.
God, I got it.
And then 50
the
Cent.
Answer?
50 Cent went to town with that one.
So the answer was the size of a Tootsie Roll. No way.
He's hung like a Tootsie Roll.
Oh my God, that explains the whole egocentric thing. Then, short man syndrome, all of it. That's not blessed.
And I'm just thinking, he had 7 kids off a little Tootsie Roll?
Right? I mean, he's got something coming out of that, but I don't know how he's pleasing. I'm sorry. Diddy Tootsie. Wow. Itty bitty ditty. Oh my God. That's funny. That is funny. All right, how many we got? We still at 141. Are we ready? We're gonna do this giveaway, this last agate necklace. Let's see. Are we ready? I think we are. Here we go. Here we go. Boom. Oh my God, Tree of Life. Francis, Charlotte, Flutter, Cindy, Kim, Demon Cat, Debbie, Pandora, oh my God, Nikki, Phyllis, Harper, Gina again. Angel Pinkerton. Angel, congratulations.
Oh, yay!
That is a beautiful agate necklace with jersey, as Robbie would say, jersey. Jersey. Maybe they're not his
Don't want
kids.
no short dick
I
man.
think a couple of them are. They look like them. All right. So that's it with the necklaces. Okay. And being that I was just speaking of these, I'm not sure if anybody cares, but we could give away these if you want, because I have quite a few of them. Look at these. These are what I was talking about.
Oh, the pops.
Should I get rid of them? The pops? Should I do them as giveaways? Why not, right? You guys like these things? Oh, wait, let me make the camera bigger.
How many you got?
Let me say. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Too many? Should you do them tomorrow? I'll do one tonight. We'll do them tomorrow. Rest tomorrow.
I like to stick with a theme, so I don't like to segregate them.
Oh, I see. All right, so we'll do these tomorrow.
And then you can have hashtag ice cream.
Okay. That's your therapy? I love these things. I have a butterfly from my mom. All right, hold on. Let me get another giveaway then, because this giveaway
Hold on a
is
second.
going
I have to yell in my house, so hold please.
Okay. So let's see. We'll do another crystal giveaway. What shall we do? Since I'm on camera, we get to show you this one. This one's for the goal for tonight because we reached goal. Let me just go behind me here, because I'm out of those crystal necklaces now. They've been gone. Oh, hold on. It's gonna take a sec. Hold on. Oh, please. I got like keyboards and stuff I gotta move here. Oh, okay. This one's pretty. We'll do this one. All right. Here we go. Y'all see that? Look at that. Gorgeous quartz. Look at the rainbow. There we go. How about that, huh? Gorge.
That's pretty.
Beautiful. It's a nice size giveaway, too. Here we go.
Hit the button.
I'll give that away right now. All right, this one's for the goat, y'all. Here we go. Wait. Did we not want to do a new hashtag for this one? Let me see that Tootsie Roll. Did we want to do it a new hashtag for this one or no? Just spin it. Just
let it roll.
Just let it roll. Let it roll. All right, here we go. 141. The hashtag is paint chips.
I've spelled it enough times. Yeah. They've had their chance.
Paint chips. I think everybody's got it in there. Angel Pinkerton won the last one.
Congratulations.
Jennifer W is in there. 141. Show the screen, Lisa. Oh, dang it. Look at that. I did that again.
What? It show the screen?
Yeah. Hold on.
Well, you didn't hit it yet.
I didn't hit it yet, but okay, so that's the last one. Let's see.
Is that Kendra?
Yep. Kendra's
so
here.
Hit it.
We ready?
Kendra.
Wait, well, let me see. We're getting more people. We're getting more in. Hashtag paint chips. Gabe said, hey, Kendra.
Hey, Gabe.
All right, 143. Get them in there, guys. Hi, Pam. Paint chips, paint chips. I don't see Rick in here anymore. I think he missed his own hashtag. All right, everybody's still in there. That's been in there. Let's see. Hey, Trinity.
Don't want no short dick man. Don't want no one.
Oh, we did put it in? Okay. Paintbrush. Lindsay, you forgot the S. You got to put an S on there. Paint chips. Ooh, Dreamweaver. Glad to see you, Trinity. Hashtag 42.
Oh, Terry, don't even start.
I'm chilly, Lisa, and I'm home in PB County. You're chilly? What's wrong? It can't be chilly. It's 76 here. Why are you chilly?
Nah.
What? All right, so we're still at 143. So everybody's already in here. Paint by numbers, strictly. All right, so we're gonna do this one. You ready?
Hit it.
I think everybody's ready. We're gonna hit it. Boom! Here we go. Mike. Oh my God. Mo, Pam, Silver, Kathy, Terry, Kate, Kimberly, Michelle, Mike, Strictly, Mike McDermott again. No, Tricky Tree. Nice. Congratulations.
Yay!
Tricky. Cool, man. Very cool. Okay. Awesome. That's fun. Very cool. All right, so we got the giveaways. Awesome. How was that, guys? That was a lot of giveaways, huh?
Yeah, I'm exhausted.
Thank you to our sponsors, because those necklaces were sponsored. I'm not sure if I can say who. If they give me permission to say so, I will. They are here. But if not, that's okay. They can also email me and let me know. But that was sponsored, and tonight was the goals. So we did that. Lisa, please give it to Michelle, John, and Harley. All right. Michelle, John, and Harley, get this crystal quartz. I'm actually going to put it in their box here. I do have some clothes that I got that was with Michelle. So I put that in her box as well. Not sure if she heard me, but we did that. So that's already in Michelle's box.
Nope.
All right. Let's see.
Oh no.
Stop scamming us for money for giveaways. Oh my God, shut up, Ed. All right, so guys, let's see. Okay, let me get out of that. Stop screen. Whoa. Okay, so check this out. So you guys like these things? Pops or whatever?
What about the Nor pastas?
Yeah, the Nor pastas.
Mm-hmm.
I love those.
I don't know, chicken one or something.
So this one's just a circle one. You know, you pop it, little trinket thing, and then you flip it and you pop the other side. Let's play with it. So I have a circle one. I have a cupcake. I know some people are going to really like this one. I have a unicorn. There's a uni. And then we have a glove, it's like a glove. Yeah. I hope the cruise ship
That's
is
a mitten.
Glove, mitten. Okay, mitten. You know what I mean? They're like fidgets. You play with them and you pop them, and then they pop out the other side and you just go back and they're fidgets.
Stacy wants to buy one.
She wants to buy the unicorn. I knew she was gonna want that. All right, let's see. And then what else? I have this one. It's just like an octagon shaped one. Still in the bag. The other ones are not in the bag, but they're clean. They're not really. I mean, I used it just now, but this
Good
one's
night,
like an octagon shaped one. That one's see. Let me go. This one is an apple.
Sleep tight.
I'm sorry, strawberry. This is a strawberry. Good night, Gina. Gina leaving?
6 chicken pastas, but we don't have them anymore.
And then this one is
The plain one.
What plain one?
Look, what do we?
Have Parmesan.
So we have those.
The
Parmesan's plain.
I'll be doing those tomorrow night if anybody wants that. My granddaughter just went and grabbed hers. Really? That's cute. I wanted to show her video that she made me. Can I do that, Debbie? Like I'll do it tomorrow or something. She was so cute. That song is Short Dick Man.
Oh yeah, that one's awesome. Don't want no short dick man.
Oh, really? I love these things. So yeah, so I'll show these tomorrow again. You know, we don't want to annoy Kendra with the change of the theme, but we got them. This is what I was talking about. Oh, Missy Elliott. Don't want. All right, so did anybody see the Hodog video? Did we see that? Did we not see that? What? Hold on, let me remove. Kendra, did you see the Hodog shuffle? No?
I don't know.
You don't know? You didn't see it?
I don't know.
All right. You're not the song, the Hodong Shuffle. Oh my god, I just dropped my phone. Hold on. Who wants to watch the Hodong Shuffle for a minute? It's pretty funny if you haven't seen it. I just dropped my phone. Hold on. All right, I shouldn't echo anymore. There we go. All right, I shouldn't be echoing. And I'm not. Okay. Goody. All right, yes, please. You have to show it here. All right, cool. I will show it. Let me pull it up. 1 second. It was really funny. All right. 1 sec. Let me pull it up here because I have to play it in this window. Then we got to share it. Here we go. All right. Can y'all see that? You see that?
Yeah, it's black.
Okay. Well, I just want to make sure you can see the screen. All right, here we go. Well.
Way back on that also deep where the possums dance and the coyotes sleep lives a man with a dream he can't fulfill. Jeremy reigns over, hold up, kill, yeehaw. Raise your jar, stomp your boots. Jeremy's here in his denim suits. You don't need crown nor no fine gold thrills. He's the king of the hold on hillbillies still. Drives a lifted truck with stolen goods in the bed. Got YouTube dreams and a pointed head. Fries for stew on the fire at dawn. Poops in a bucket till the break of morning. Yeehaw! Crack a whip, strum that string. Jeremy's the boss of this backwoods ring. Cornbread crumbles and the Kool-Aid spills for the king of the ho-dunk hillbillies still. You angle a gator just for fun. Want a whole collar crown in 2021. Legend says he wants out drink a bear while dancing a jig in his underwheel. Yeehaw! Bang that George, stomp your boots. Jeremy's here in his denim suits. He don't need crown nor no fine gold thrills. He's the king of the ho-dunk hillbillies still. Bang that George, shake them hips. Jeremy rules with a toothpick grip. From the outhouse throne to the Possum Hills. He's the king of the ho-dunk hillbillies still. Drives electric truck with stolen goods in the bed. Got YouTube dreams at a pointed head. Fried squirrel stew on the fire at dawn. Poops in a bucket till the break of morn.
Oh my God. Those are too much. Oh my God, they're so funny.
That was great, man. I saw it this morning. I'm like, oh my gosh. Oh my God. Where do we find these videos? Well, that video is actually on Tuli's. The song, The Hodunk Shuffle, is on Tuli's, but the videos, the series, the Hodunk Hillbillies, is on Bully Exterminators on YouTube. Bully Exterminators. Here, wait. Let me find it. One sec. And that's where you can watch the whole series. But we were in the chat, and someone from the last night or the night before, I think both nights actually, said something about the Hodunk Shuffle. I was like, oh my God. I'm like, you hear that? You hear that? And they did. And they came out with it. Here it is. This is the channel. I'll post it in here. Bully. It's so funny. And now they've actually brought me into it. Here we go. There's a couple people they brought into it now. Bully Exterminators. There you go. Definitely go and subscribe to that. And you watch the whole series. I think like they're putting up something every day. I think there's quite a few there now. Quite a few. This last one though, what the hell? Like, okay, so apparently Jay Hip, who was like the newbie, the one that Megan basically solicited to join in and get on the board and go and attack Volpe and Rick. And now all of a sudden he's jumped on and trying to attack Leslie. And it's like, what the fuck? You know, it's really weird how they're just jumping onto her. And what I like so much about Leslie is like she's picked up on this so quick. And just by reading the lawsuits and stuff and seeing the things that are happening, and you know, she's like legally saying the stuff that I've been saying all along, and because I'm chill, guys, you know, I'm just like, yeah, well, this and this and that, and I'll use my own voice, but she's got it down, man, and I really like the way she's saying it. She's providing the proof, the legal arguments and stuff, and she's just, I really, I'm so glad that she's come along and she's involved in trying to point these things out, you know. Leslie has a Hodunk nickname too. She's the Clown Princess. Okay. So that's their mocking name, the Clown Princess. Okay, well, I definitely don't think she's a Hodunk. But anyway, they added her to it, so they must have seen the fact that Jay Hip went after her because he's a horse. But yeah, like, so I really like her. So we're gonna be having her on Monday nights, and we're just gonna talk about this case and possibly others, you know, as this case goes along. So that should be fun. I love the way she explains everything. It's like, oh my God, yes, you know. So it's pretty cool. Well, if she worked in Hollywood, she's a quick study on germs type of BS. Yeah, pretty much. No, it's a Hodunk's nickname for her. Yes, that's what I got. Peculiar. But anyway, so yeah, she's been in Hollywood. She's been involved in the entertainment industry as well. So there's a lot of familiarity. So do you know who created these videos? The bullies? No, I don't know who they are. I know how to contact them, but I have no idea. But it's funny as hell. It to me, it's like it's telling the whole story in a very deep, comedic way, and they've got it right. I just find it's hilarious. but you really got to pay attention to what they're putting in there. You know, she seems really smart. Yeah, she is. She is. And she's done a lot, guys. She's actually removed Kendra. How Britney Spears in that what's that thing that she was in?
Her guardianship.
Her guardianship. Like she's gotten 12 people out of being wards. 12, and that's not easy to do at all. And she's gotten 12 to have their guardianships removed. And she was on the news and stuff, ABC News and everything. And she got attacked for doing it, but she fought really hard. And she stood her ground, man. And she's a fighter. She's a fellow Taurian too, by the way. So, but yeah, so that should be interesting. It should be a lot of fun. A lot of education, especially legally. You know what I mean? Because like I could sit here and I could say, it's bullshit. It's not going to work. Blah blah blah. But she's going to tell you why and what the law says. So Kendra, you should have fun with this too.
Yeah, I mean, it could be interesting.
Yeah, Kendra's all into that. So Stacy, I'm playing with the unicorn fidget. Just saying. So it's going to be fondled. Oh my God. Kendra, you do realize that Chris is trying to take over your job, right? He's calling himself the fondler.
What?
Yeah, he's the fondler. I'm like, no, he's not.
Now I got to have beef with Chris.
Is he still here? Oh my God. I got a Funko Pop. It's from Mimi and Chris. It's John Wick. So Gabe saw it. He goes, "Oh my God, thank you." Hey, there he is. Kendra was my fondle mentor. Oh my goodness. Leslie smart, authentic, and she thinks like an attorney. Yeah, she's objective and has yep. Yeah, and they're trying to say she was disbarred. No, she was not. She was not disbarred at all. She's retired. I can see being a lawyer and fighting for things that the courts go again. Like, because look, you can be all right with the laws and the statutes and all this stuff, but a judge actually has that final decision. And one thing Bruce has always said all along is like, you can have the facts, you can have the truth, you can have the evidence. If you don't have the judge, you lose. You have to have the judge. So when there's judges out there, like for instance, and I'm not saying it was a legitimate reason for him to be recused, like Judge Thomas says, but if there's something with a judge where he's just not seeing it or whatever, like if you're fighting a battle that you cannot win, even though the justice is there for you or the law is on your side, it becomes very disheartening. You know what I mean? And I can see why when she's, she can tell her story. But I can see that if she thought she was fighting some type of battle that was, wasn't justified to her, and she didn't see the justice in what was happening, that she would rather help more people than actually fight it. Because she was a trial lawyer. She did litigation and stuff, so she knows what she's talking about. So I have been following a lot of crystals. Wait, hold on. It went too fast. Lisa's seen the warehouse. I've licked. Yes, he's licked. He licked malachite, Kendra.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah.
Why?
She also says she has letters from the courts. Yes, she does. I'll let her explain it when she comes on, because like she came on the other night and we were just talking about this case and stuff. But when she comes on, we'll have her explain more about her story, on Monday. But it should be fun. He licked it to see what would happen.
Nothing will happen.
Yeah.
In that moment, but you make a habit of it. I don't know what'll happen. Might grow a third toe on your face.
Yeah, you're right, Stacy. If they actually
Have
read the
3
papers
little
and saw
baby
her video,
toes coming out of your cheek.
right? They do. They refuse to open their eyes. They refuse to look at evidence. They just refuse. They are on a smear campaign, and anybody who is against germ or on the other side of germ, that's it. It doesn't matter what they say. So you already have 2 toes on your face. The beard will hide them. That's funny. Wow. Yo, Wiener will become a Tootsie Roll.
Oh no.
Oh my goodness. So someone said that Jeremy's video today was from 2 years ago or something. Is that right? I don't know. I didn't watch.
I don't know.
Did not care to. Yeah. I got all the evidence I really need as far as, well, one, proving he's an asshole. But as far as like the courts and stuff like that, I mean, I've basically gone over most of those videos. It was a long, horrendous viewing. It was just long, and it was old, which means he's got no content. But it was very long and painful, and now I have to take all that evidence and I'm putting it together in timelines and things like that. And at some point, you guys will see all the evidence. It's just right now you cannot see all the evidence because it's not out there yet. And the second it becomes, visible to all eyes, you can see it and you're going to be like, holy shit. I appreciate you watching. So I don't have to. Thank you, Lisa. You're welcome, Carol Crazy. But trust me, it's tiring. Like if I hear his voice one more time, I think I'm like, yeah. Nope. But yeah, so I'm done watching old stuff. He's just throwing up whatever because he's up to no good. Probably. He can't sue me in Canada. Slap suits are not allowed. Yeah, well, he's funny. And oh, by the way, the what I chose to do when I mentioned the other night that someone's using my logo and stuff like that. We all know who that is. She was sent to cease and desist. I did not file the lawsuit, but I can at any time, especially since she didn't respond within the time required to respond. But when you do a counter notification and YouTube, lets you know you got certain days to actually file the lawsuit, I actually gave her time to remove everything. She still has a cease and desist on removing everything, so she still has to, but not by YouTube standards. So she keeps it up, and that's fine because that goes right along into the lawsuit. So she'd be a fool to keep using the logos or any of my stuff, because along with her using the logos or any video, it's not fair use, and she's doing it maliciously, and she's defaming us by doing so because she's making it fit a narrative by cutting out certain parts, which also goes to prove that she did that with the text messages because she's capable of doing it. That's how manipulative she is. Okay, so if she's doing it with videos, she was doing it with texts, with Jeremy, between Jeremy or with Michelle and Bruce. That's why she deleted her she took things out of context. She's just a damn fool. But anyway, if she puts stuff up, it's going to further throw it in there. I've already thrown the cease and desist at her with everything necessary, and I can file a suit at any time. So that lets her know all about it. She's defamed us, and there you go. So whether the video is back up or not, I don't know. I didn't even look, but I did not file a suit within those days. But I made sure to do the cease and desist to keep it. She's apparently a journalist. Well, I've seen nothing proving that she's a journalist. Putting a video up after she flipped sides with Germ, isn't to me a journalist. She was claiming she was a journalist before that. As a matter of fact, she was claiming she was a photojournalist. But I've not seen any legit journalistic shit from her. I've not seen any requests for any interviews or anything before she went posting shit. All I've seen is edited stuff I've seen her use my video to try and claim some type of ex parte communication because Tori said something in an example she gave. And that's defaming, that's lying, it's misleading, it's all of that shit. So to me, she's false representing herself. Yeah. So I mean, there's a lot there that she doesn't seem to be paying attention to that she can, go down for. And she should really stop. And that's not just me, because Bruce has got her pretty good too, as far as the lawsuit. But here's the funny part, guys, and this is one part I did not tell you. When
wait, before you get started, I have to say goodnight. My dinner's ready.
Alrighty. Thank you, Kendra.
I will talk to you all later. Everybody have a good rest of your weekend.
Thank you.
Enjoy yourselves. Don't be poopy heads.
Don't be hodunks. All right.
Good night.
Bye. Anyway, guys. So what I was going to say is when you fill out a copyright form, right? And they come back and they counterclaim, right? They give you an address in which to send stuff to, right? I actually have her regular address. But what I found was hilarious is she thought she was going to be smart and pull this off. But if I sue her, there's no way this is going to happen, okay? However, she puts her name and she puts DUI guy's address, which she doesn't live there. That's not her address. But it doesn't say like Shara in care of or such and such associates or law firm, nothing. She just put that address down. I was laughing my ass off. I'm like, she don't live in Kentucky. I'm like, what the hell is this? So I thought that was pretty funny. They thought they were going to be smart about it. And literally, if I sue her, he cannot be her attorney. So that's a joke. So I sent the cease and desist. She got it via email, and she also got it certified to her at her actual home where she lives. And she's a journalist and I'm the Pope, right? I wish the judge in Ohio will be shown the truth and reprimanded. It's being worked on. It's being worked on, guys. So I just wanted to give you an update and let you know that, each and every one of them are taking a part in this. And there's legalities behind it all, guys. It just takes a little bit of time. And I know it's taken a while, but things have to get to a certain point until things can happen. I can't. I just got to be blunt that way for now. But we'll let you know everything that goes on. Trust that. She'll probably try to use Shockett. Blutter. She's in Jersey. I guess Shockett's going to have to do like some type of pro hoc vice in Jersey, Ohio, whatever. Apparently, according to Jerm, he's already signed up to fight in Ohio against Guapo, which is bullshit. You can't sign up pro hoc vice unless you actually have a case against Guapo, and there's no case against Guapo, so Jeremy's a liar. I mean, one of his recent lies was the fact that he went into this whole big thing about renting out his condos and how in order to do that, he had to have a license in Florida. And he was saying he wasn't going to do that. He wasn't going to go to Sunbiz and do that. And that they finally gave in and allowed him to do it after, questioning them and going at them or filing a bunch of times. But here's the truth. The truth is he did, in fact, go to Sunbiz and register for his business name in Florida. So he completely lied to all the viewers. I don't even see why that was a big freaking deal to just do that. But he absolutely did, in fact, lie to everybody straight up. He did go to Sunbiz. He did, in fact, sign up and get his little business here in Florida. And that's how he was able to start renting out the condos. Not his little, business marketing scheme or plan or whatever type of imagery he's trying to put out there about himself. Like he won the law against, he won against the county or whoever it was trying to make him get that license here in Florida. But yeah, he's lying. He's lying again. Hey, Lisa just got on and got to be up at 5:30. Wow. Oh my goodness. Go to sleep, Joy. You eating breakfast, Terry? Whoop, whoop. Mexican Navy ship smashed into the Brooklyn Bridge. Yeah, we were looking at that earlier, Strictly. Isn't that crazy? Prayers up for everybody involved. Does a lot of weird stuff with Skyview on his background report. One thing I saw was that he was somehow involved with Skyview again in recent years, which I didn't see that. I didn't see that, so he's trying to cover his tracks. What did Peculiar say? I missed it. Scrolling. Where is it? There it is. It's the lying liar. Nope. Oh, did you see where Jeremy just quit his fake Skyview Ranch job in October 24th? His fake Skyview Ranch? What? That's what I was just talking about. What do you mean fake? It's a fake Skyview Ranch? What was that? I have to look into that because he was fired from Skyview Ranch, and Skyview has literally said they will never work with Jeremy again. That's a statement. So that's really weird. Sounds like his fake company he made. Oh, the one with... Oh, I know what you're talking about. Okay, the one that he actually created with a similar name. That's funny. I wonder if that's the ministry that he's been hiding his money in. Well, they'll find out. We should get all that info to Rich. They'll find out. I think that's sick that he did that, and he did it literally like the week of or the week after he was fired or let go from Skyview. He created that. It made it look like there's more to it. It made it look like he got fired because he did that, because he had no right to really do that. Well, I mean, I guess you could always file for a business name similar to something else, but the fact that he was working there and did that, is really kind of strange. Which background report are you talking about? Because I have a couple of them. But I also have reports from the Ohio State and all the businesses that he's actually applied for. And got LLCs. That's crazy. The one on Leslie's website? Okay. Hopefully the authorities take it seriously and don't tiptoe around. Well, I can tell you now because they've actually said it. I know he's under a criminal investigation. That I know. Oh, there's definitely... 2 years ago, when he pulled this stuff with Robbie, we were doing some research. And it's sad that Kendra already left, but we were doing some research and we saw some crazy shit. And we're like, they're watching him. Just as far as his accounting stuff goes. And if you remember, he started talking about his accountant. Do you remember that? It was a while ago. He was talking about his accountant. And he kept mentioning it over and over again. So he must have just got it. But the reason is well, we don't know the exact reason, but there was something funky going on with his taxes and stuff like that. And you could tell by what we saw. Now, I didn't see it on paper. Somebody else who was researching, I won't mention their name right now, but they saw it and they're like, they're watching him for sure, which to me means that's the reason he got the accountant, because before that he didn't have one. He never spoke of one, nothing. And it was at the same time. So, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I'm sorry, I'm reading the chat. Ohio's been watching for a while now. Yes. There is a criminal investigation on him. Remember, he was bitching and moaning that he couldn't get public reports and stuff like that. This was like a week, 2 weeks ago, probably 2 weeks ago now. He was pissing and moaning that they're illegally not giving out public information. And I was on here and I'm like, yeah, that's not illegal. It's not illegal. You want to know why it's not illegal? Because if there is an investigation going on, it is not illegal. They're not going to give you information if there's an investigation going on. And there's clearly an investigation going on. He just didn't know it. Guess he found out the next day when he changed his tune and said, oh, they're trying to have me arrested. Well, he doesn't know who. He doesn't know what it's all about. But there is a criminal investigation going on. And he's trying to say Fleesa and the others, or whoever he said, was trying to have him arrested. Dude, I didn't do nothing as far as trying to have you arrested. You're the one who's done the stupid shit, the criminal shit. And the authorities know about it. That's all you need to know. They absolutely 100% know. So what I can tell you is there is, in fact, a criminal investigation on Germ. And I'm only telling you because he said it himself. And when he did that night was probably the day he found out, because the day before he said they were not giving public information out. And then he told you there was an investigation. So there is, and it's not just him that there's an investigation on. So keep laughing, George. Keep laughing. And isn't she here or back in Florida or on her way back? She might find out what that's all about before he does. Who knows? You never know. He's trying to deflect focus to something else. Yeah, he is. He can't hide from anything he's done. He can't hide from what he's done, and he cannot hide from what he's doing. And I told you he's got to have a second set of books. Yeah, definitely. There's no doubt. When I started in the entertainment industry, I started in nightclubs. I know all about that stuff, okay? Because I've seen people do that, And if you know anything about nightclubs, who owns them and things like that, you can see where I'm going with that and what that, I know about how they do that stuff. So I didn't do that stuff. I just know about it because I worked there. But she needs to go down just like Jeremy with her team, and she's going to. I'll find out what the Skyview story is. That would be cool. Yeah, because it's confusing. The later time, like the time before when he was there, is that's all said and done. It's the recent. That's kind of like, wait a minute. But it must have gone down with that LLC that he created when he left, or right before he left in 2014. His cult support him. They are blind to see his face. Well, they'll find out. They'll find out. Editing and removing videos won't help. Nope, we have them all. We have his whole channel. It's just that even though we have them, we still have to go and find where he said this, where he said that. And that's, Yeah, there's lots of places to hide money. He was also part of Camp Counseling, which is also, there's a base in Finland. So trust me, that guy's he's said he's traveled. And there's, no hiding that shit as much as he thinks. There may be something we're not fine, but, And at this point, he's probably taking things and hiding it more. There's plenty of places in that house to hide money. Are you happy with Guapo's news tonight or no? I'm glad it's been said, because I've always known what the truth was, so I'm glad he came out and said what he said, because it's true, so I'm glad he came forward with it and was open about it through Guapo, Yep, lots of offshore accounts. I think that's what he has on her because it's not public. They're willfully blind. They attack the truth. What was Guapo's news? Well, I'll just show you in case anybody missed it. Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? It should be like right here. There it is. I showed this earlier. I'll show it again. Maybe I'll post it so everybody sees it. There we go. Let's zoom in a little bit. This was on Guapo's chat earlier, and Guapo was talking to only me. And what? Hold on. Can you read it all? That was a message typed from only me, and apparently there's several messages, and that's his message. So I scammed nobody. So you want to search that house, Kimberly? So apparently there was a chat and it seemed like it was Tugs who was calling out only me when that hearing went down, because I only listened to 2 videos of Tugs in full length. And I guess only me was there. He called out. He must have called him out or something. I don't know. But they were having a chat, and David was saying that I didn't scam him. And I told you guys that all along. I stood my ground. I've been saying the truth. And David came forward, and he's been saying the truth. So Guapo came on here to let me know, because I didn't know. Yesterday was my birthday. I was busy doing a whole bunch of stuff. I have no idea. I haven't been watching or paying attention to anybody. I've actually been getting things done that need to, with the lawsuits, with other things involving that. My birthday, going out and having a good time, and then trying to get the storage unit stuff wrapped up so I can literally have my house back. Lisa, I'm proud of you coming on all these months after what was said about you, holding your head up high, standing on your truth. We appreciate what you stand for. Thank you so much, Victoria. That means a lot. It does, because you know what? The thing is, you don't know. You don't. I mean, I've shown you. I really wanted to show you more of like Harley Jolly Christmas, but because of what they were doing with the pictures and stuff with Harley, I just thought it was best not to. We'll put them up eventually. But she had a blast, and I know you guys were live, and I know you guys saw it from that point, and that video is still up. So the barn's not done yet. It's gonna be done. But we're having issues with the freaking contractors showing up when they say they're going to. Is the problem, which happens a lot with contractors. But anyway, things are being done. And I do want to say, though, and I mentioned this earlier, is I was not supposed to be putting up a playground. So whatever hodunk hillbilly has been saying that's a bunch of shit. But I've done everything I said I was going to do. Some people have been asking about the memorial. The memorial is going to be put there, and it's going to be shown. It's going to be visually shown when we have a celebration of life on a specific date that is an anniversary per se of Frankie's. So that's why no one's saying anything about the memorial. But I can tell you that the bench is not in yet. It's actually being done right now. So, but that's when everybody will see it, is the celebration of life. When we'll have video of the installation of it, and then Gabe's doing the landscape around it. So what else? The survey, obviously, y'all know we did that. What else? So yeah, everything I said I was doing, I did. The only thing that needs to be finished is the stuff with the barn. And Everyone needs to drop what happened with Only Man Lisa because we are all human and make mistakes. If Lisa is good with him, then all should be. Yeah, you know what, guys? Like I said, and that's what I was trying to explain earlier. He did donate a lot of money, and didn't just donate to Michelle and John. He's done it with Robbie's channel. He's done it with Guapo, with giveaways, and he's also helped Super Dave in a way that really changed his life. So he's helped a lot of people. He's done a lot of good, and out of respect for what he has done, okay, I wasn't going to instantly be like, what? Well, what do you mean you're saying that? Like, and go after him the way I would, Gerb, right? Or anybody else. And I know that's something that you guys would expect me to do, However, I had to sit back and go, hold up, what is going on? And try and figure out why this was happening. And because I didn't know what was happening, I wasn't going to go off on someone without knowing. And normally I would know what's going on before I go off on anybody. But that was like instant. It was shocking. It was like, holy crap. I mean, I literally went live as it was happening. Like seconds after something was said, I was live. And it did affect me because I was just like, well, why would someone say that? Either way. And then the backlash from it was so bad. I was like, all right, whatever, look, I'm standing my ground. Here it is. But like I said, there's behind the scenes stuff that was going on. And not much, but I was trying to make everybody understand, look, my eyes are open now. I'm seeing it. Let me see what's going on. Give me a minute. You know what I mean? I know some people don't like it. I will not take that away from you. I understand exactly why you don't like it. I understand why everybody's saying he needs to come in here and apologize. I understand completely why you're saying it. I get it. I absolutely get it. We never heard you say you were putting a playground. Is that a new? Yeah, that's a new one. I saw that. I'm like, what? What playground? And not that I wouldn't. Hey, if the barn's done, there's extra money there. I'll buy her a swing set. Swing set. I don't care. That's what it's there for. It was, it's all for Harley, really, So, but anyway, I know how I saw the chat as it was happening. I saw what you guys are saying. I'm not in disagreement with you at all. Okay. I'm just trying to do what's right for everybody involved. I just think he really divided some of the channels and being accusatory, calling people names. Not my. I get it. However, I am glad that he did come forward and said what he has to say. And Guapo, whether it was Guapo or him, he talks to Guapo all the time. Okay, he said what he said, and he let me know that he said it. So I appreciate that. I'm not a scammer, and he said so, and that is the truth. And so, yeah. You asked me what I thought this only man. He can come in here, Yes, what he said about you isn't the only questionable thing he's done. Correct. But, I don't know. I was shocked because I didn't expect that at all tonight. I didn't know what was going on. So I was kind of like, huh? I was going to do all those giveaways. And we did. And then Grapple came in and did some giveaways. So that was cool. I question why now. Tug has been bashing him for months. I don't know. I don't know what happened. I have no idea. But the fact is, it's the truth. There was never any scamming going on. The one thing I do want to say is he never asked me for money back. He never directly asked me anything about where money went or anything like that. He brought it up in a chat and happened to be immediately after Germ literally attacked me and Gabe one night. So I don't know if he took something wrong from out of that. I don't know where it came from. but I was available. I just wasn't available within that hour to discuss, or go live. Actually, I could have discussed anything with him, phone call, whatever. I couldn't, but I could not go live within that time frame. And then the other thing is too, guys, Tori goes live, and Tori comes on my show too, as you guys know, and I give Tori the respect to stay on however long, she can stay on however long she wants on her show, but I don't try to cut into her show. So I don't try to go on too early, and she's usually on to like 9:30 or whatever. So I gave the option, hey, I can go on like an hour earlier. I didn't think Tori would mind that. We respect each other, and so that's what I was trying to do also, but I don't know. This didn't happen. Anyway, I was trying to do what was best for everybody and not cause another war, but that war the chat took over. And I appreciate everybody that went to bat for me. And I saw it. Trust me, I saw that. And I appreciate it completely. Trust me, I really do. Except I was in a weird position. I'm looking for Silver. I'm looking for your chat. Hold on. There were two sides at the time. The pieces on her channel. I'm not going to discuss that because yeah, I don't agree with what was done with that. Well, not that situation, but another one. I don't agree. So I don't think it's fair to go and attack somebody like that. What are you saying sorry for? Terry, you lust after Flutter? Blood. He's joking. No, he's not. Stacey. Yeah. Guys, honestly, I know you see I attacked the job. I don't like the guy. I dislike everything he's doing and what he stands for. But I don't have hatred. Okay, that takes too much to actual hate. However, I don't like what he's doing, and I'm not going to let someone like him get away with it. Period. Sue me all you want. I'm not doing anything wrong. But I'm just not going to let that happen. And we are a small channel. But apparently, we're getting the word out that it's, he's not treating people right and he's using people. So I'm not wearing rose-colored glasses. You behave selflessly through all of it, putting your feelings aside for your friends. I did. Trust me, guys. Everybody knows I'm a big part of Get Swamped. And I literally sat back and didn't say a word quite a few times. I'm too old to hate like that. Yeah, I call wrong. Right, exactly. I don't have room in my heart for hate. I believe it or not, guys, I've always been told I have a huge heart, and you can call me huge all you want, Jerem, but my heart is way bigger than yours, and that's a good thing. And I've always been told that I'm strong, but I do have a big heart, and I'm empathic to like the 1000th degree. That's like the whole big quote unquote thing. So I can't hate. You know what I mean? It does. It takes too much energy. It may sound like I am, but I'm not. I'm not hating. I don't have hate in my heart. I can take the comment off now. Okay. Thank you, Terry. Yeah. Anyhow, well, I hope y'all enjoyed those giveaways. I'm sorry everybody couldn't win something, but eventually you all will. And too old. Yep. Wrong is wrong. And sometimes, like the Hodunk Hillbillies come out and make some comedies over there. Almost bit my tongue and to a couple of times over his shenanigans in chat. Yeah, well, some people, like, there's people that were mad in Tori's chat. Now, Tori tries to have a Zen channel, you know, and she doesn't like the arguing in there. She doesn't like bringing, and they're very stern about it over there. And something went on there, and one person got timed out, and then the other person did, and then there was an argument there, and it was like, oh God, you know. So then there's attacks left and right. I just, to me, it was like, look, my whole point with this is Jerem is the focus, the main case. The main case is Jerem versus John and Michelle. Now there's case number 2, so it's Jerem versus everybody, and so it's literally exposing that I can't be fighting these battles, which to me is like branches off the tree. You know what I mean? I was focused on getting all the evidence, doing all that, and I couldn't just jump in and fight everybody, while being attacked by every other channel that there is. It's like, oh my God. Like my brain, some nights my brain was literally so full. I was like, I can't take in any more info. If we don't want to just I can join you again. Yes, Trinity, we haven't seen you live in a long time. I'm not Lisa, thank you. Thank you, Phyllis. Good night. Have a good night. Sure, Sandra, if you want to. Okay, I guess I could say those giveaways tonight, those necklaces, were sent to me by Sandra. And thank you very much, Sandra. So I think everybody's going to love them. We gave them all away. So sure, yes, if you have them and you'd like to send them, absolutely. They're beautiful. They're beautiful here. And I love, thank you. If you didn't get my message, I absolutely love the pendant that you sent me. It's beautiful. Thank you so much. Lisa, can you send me that report you have with the Skyview business info on it, please? Sure. Can you email me and just like remind me you want it, and I'll just send it. I'll reply with it. That way I don't forget. That's why. Brain fart at 2 a.m. That's why. You can live like a boss. You should be proud of yourself because we are. Oh, thank you, Shannon. Thank you very much. Lori J. Yeah, I'm just looking at this charm. Well, pendant. It's beautiful. So pretty. Thank you, Sandra. All right. And what else we got? Lloyd J. This video. Yeah, these are all pretty. Guys, I'm so glad we got to give these away. And I have others that I give away. I just don't always have my camera on. So a lot of the stuff, like Nine Chins has sent, a lot of stuff people are from Robbie for giveaways for us. And I've actually sent some of them out. But my camera is not really on all the time. So I didn't get to show that. I'll start using my camera more and showing things. I haven't really done that since I was selling crystals on a weekly basis, because I haven't been doing it. Everything's been about all this crap for so long. I'll get back to doing that. I was just too tired today, guys, to really like sell any of the unit stuff or show it around. I'm really just exhausted today. So I just figured I'd chill and do some giveaways. Legally Leslie is really getting into this. Lots of videos. She's awesome. Yeah, Leslie's really cool. She's absolutely cool, and I just love her attitude. And it's not because she's seeing it, she's like on our side. It's not that. It's like she's looking at it from a legal perspective, and she's telling it like it is. She's literally looking at the filing. She's looking at the stuff, and she's like, what does it have to do with it? What's the relevancy? What's the, she's asking the right questions. And of course she's a trial lawyer, she retired, but she was a trial lawyer, Lisa, you're adorable, strong, stubborn, funny, kind, and Yeah, sure. You can tell us all. Good luck, sleeves. They're all the happiest. Come thank. Oh, thank you so much, Silverheart. It's stubborn. I am. It's a Taurus trait. But I'm loyal. That's one thing that's good for sure. Um, but yeah, Leslie's pretty damn cool, man. And I just love like she sees things the way I was seeing them, and she's just got the perfect argument for it all, because she sees it point blank. It's right there, So I'm like, oh, thank you. Breath of fresh air. See, and what stinks is that I can't show you a lot of the evidence that I have. I can show so much of it, but evidence is needed for authorities, and I can't really let everybody see that yet. So you haven't been able to see what I've been doing, and when you do, you'll be like, oh my god, this must have taken forever, and it did. But I promise you guys will be able to see it at some point. I can't wait for Mondays now with the both of you exploring the legal options. Yeah, it should be fun, right? It should be fun. I had fun when she was on, the other night. Yes, I will. But I can tell you, like I said, James mentioned it, there is a criminal investigation going on. A lot to have. I told you, the next few weeks you're going to see the other side come barreling over that hill. And it's happening, guys. So, yeah. He thinks he's funny. You can laugh it all up, dude. You're winning nothing. Nothing. I can say if ever I ever get into something like this, I hope at least. Well, hey, it could always change at any point. I could just tell you what's happening right now. Like I said, you can have all the evidence, you can have all the facts. If you don't have the judge, and that comes directly from Bruce. So count for something. Yep. I've been on this going on a year, I guess. Going on a year. Whenever he attacked, well, you have to understand too, I was around when the bullshit went down with Robbie 2 years ago. Like, okay, for instance, somebody made a comment that, and I think Leslie and I will actually go over it on Monday, because we are going to end up talking about this case for sure. But there's something that was said to Leslie in regards to me, and they're trying to tell her that I was a mod for Jeremy, and I was let go for unethical behavior. And I'm just trying to get back at him. That couldn't be further from the truth. I left and was still a mod for him for months until I was finally removed. And the only time I was removed was because they were getting ready for Middle of the Grill, and I guess they finally looked at all their mod lists and took people off. That's it. That's the only reason why I was removed. But it was months after the Hoarder House thing went down with Robbie. Months. And you can go back and watch every live video of his from the time the Hoarder House thing happened until you will not see my name pop up in that chat. Nope. And Robbie can verify, because we kept looking to see. I'm like, he still hasn't removed my ass. And I was still a mod in Conkeys for months after as well. Even months after Jeremy removed me, I was still. Jeremy has to remove me. I can't remove myself as a mod. It's not like I can go and say unmod me, or if you could now, you couldn't then. But to my knowledge, he had to remove me as one of his mods. So, I guess eventually he did, but not before I was long gone. So I don't have any vengeful thing against him because he tore me away from being a mod. And I only know 1 or 2 people that really freak out about losing mod status anyway. I am definitely not one of them. But no, I left that channel a long time ago. I didn't like it when he was going after Marilyn Raby. I'm sorry. I can't, see you literally yelling at a woman and her niece for stupid shit. look at you. You're like 6'2" or something, whatever you are, and you're going after these older people. You're trying to threaten. You're nothing but a freaking bully. And I'm sorry, I can't watch that and think that's okay. So I had issues with that. And then you saw his big cocky mouth in court when he was going to court at the time. Yes, she was suing him. She was suing them to get, she wanted her warehouse back because she wanted to freaking sell it or whatever it is. I mean, she was up in age, who knows what she wanted to do. It doesn't matter how old she is, but you can only imagine she was trying to like get her assets and stuff together. Maybe. I mean, I don't know. But here's a guy renting from someone she allowed to like control or take care of the property. And Jeremy should have just said, oh shit, she's selling it. Okay, I guess I got to get out, and found a new place to go. That's what should have happened. He's a freaking landlord. He knows. He made it sound like he was suing her. He was using her. He made it sound like he was using her. He was suing her for $1 million. And then he dropped it because he had to be the good guy. I forget his exact words. I should have remembered actually. But he wanted to be the good guy. Suing. Yeah, he was suing her. He was counter-suing her. She was suing the guy Brian. And then in order to do that, I'm not sure if she actually had to put his name, Jeremy's name on it, but Jeremy was counter-suing. And to me, that's bullshit. I don't care what legal right you think you have to stand on. He's a landlord and he should know better. And I mean, he apparently like goes after people when they're late on 1 month's rent. So he dropped it because he was going to lose his ass. He was going to lose his ass, and I'm pretty sure his lawyer told him that you're not going to win this. When you're in a landlord, and I know this because I have eviction, so I know this. Okay, the laws are set up for the landlord. It's their property. It doesn't matter what situation may arise where you either have to get out or leave or you can't afford your rent. It really doesn't matter. Whoever owns the property owns the property. So in the end, I mean, they can have hearts. They can be nice people. They can make deals with you if they want to, but they don't have to. No, he did not have a lease with her. Nope. But so what does that mean? He's got squatters' rights or something? Didn't someone call me a squatter the other night or something like that? So now I kind of find that funny. But is email Lisa blame Todd? He did. He should have known better. He absolutely should have known better. But he took it to the very last minute. And for a businessman, someone running a business who could, who's so smart and whatever, he should have packed his shit up and left. And he knows it, but he's used it for content. Okay. Now you have to remember he's a YouTuber, right? He goes to all these YouTube seminars, or he was going to the YouTube seminars. He's in the YouTube creators posts and blogs and all that shit. And I see what comes out of there. And next thing you know, you'll hear Jeremy repeat them. So he's following all the YouTubers. He tells you he knows the algorithm. And he's not lying about that. He's not lying about knowing YouTube and how to work it and make the best buck out of it. He's not lying about that. But I feel what happened was he saw that a lot of people now, especially these days, love to watch a lot of the court cases and stuff online or on YouTube. And it really started to boom during that time, and he jumped right on it. Another thing was the bad neighbors thing. He jumped right on it. So that's what he was doing. That's why he was pushing those narratives, because he watched other people's channels and their viewership go up. And that's what it's all about. He can't deny it. He could say whatever he wants, actually. But I know what he's doing because I've seen what they do. I've seen the storylines. I've seen how to boost your YouTube channels, your views, all that stuff. I just choose not to do it. Like you're right, Christy. It's absolute. It's all for content and views. Like for instance, guys, I told you I went to a storage unit, right? I haven't even got the damn video up. I've just been so busy. If I was, looking for that viewership, I'm not counting. I mean, yes, the channel makes money, and now it does make money. It's covering itself. It's covering like the days that it didn't, But it's not crazy money. I don't have the viewership that he has, so it's not but it does help. It's paying for itself for sure. And it does. So that's not, but I'm not the type of person that's watching my views and watching this and watching that and gotta change my thumbnail because I don't have enough views within 20 minutes. That's Jeremy. I'm not doing that. Like, I'm here. I'm going to put out what I can, hopefully everybody enjoys it. And if not, I don't know. People don't have to watch, but if you like it, you like it. I hope you do. I'm just here to have fun and enjoy. This is like my dining room table. Buy some of his bots. Yeah, no, I won't do that either. I can't. Okay. All right. So I work in the music industry. We all know that, right? I worked with a lot of artists who are up and coming. Some were well known. But the one thing I dealt with a lot was imagery. Okay. Because when you're dealing with them, you're promoting artists, you're pushing artists, it's all about their image, right? So there were a lot of, there was a hard rock images, right? So you got these long-haired guys wanting these models on their arms. You have the record companies that are wanting these artists to dress skimpier, look like they're younger, all kinds of, it's all based on imagery, and the other thing, like one of the big names that they used to call people were posers, right? Posers are fake people, right? Y'all know that in whatever industry you're in, posers they're fake. And I have a very hard time with fake people. When I spot someone who's I can't deal with it. And at first, when I watched Jeremy, yeah, he was fun. It was interesting to see what he got and stuff like that. And then kind of faded out real fast, It became over dramatic. He's just a very, very fake person to me. I can't stand fake. Okay. I'm just not about that. And I've seen a lot of it, so I spot it pretty fast. Now, I don't know. I was a mod for him probably longer than I should have been as far as actually going and, all I did was post his links, so I didn't care. But, I guess because of Get Swamped, George, I was a mod for George also. I wasn't a mod for Guapo, but I watched Guapo as well. I liked Guapo's energy. It was fun to watch him. But he was also young, you know what I mean? So, but Guapo is not fake to me. He's hyper, Jeremy you could tell he was creating it. And that's why I see the jealousy between Jeremy and Guapo. Because Guapo is just being Guapo. Jeremy has to fake it, because when that camera is not on, his face don't look like that. He's not in a good mood. You know what I mean? I was blocked from his channel in the first 6 months after he brought George on. Really? Dang. Yeah, so I have an issue with people being fake and phony and stuff like that. And I know that when you're online, you're on the internet, it's hard to tell, who's fake and who's phony. And I'll tell you what, Jeremy is very charismatic, just like his son said, but it's fake, And, you can get along with that guy probably for a minute. But if you hung out with him too long, I'm surprised Guapo has hung out with him or hung out with him as long. Jeremy admits that he's an introvert off camera. Yeah. Well, he's something. That's crazy. Almost time for the winter disadvantage swimming pool. But yeah, I have the issue with fake people because I dealt with it for so long. So I just, I spot it and I say it. And that's funny because like Kenya says, like we show faces, we make faces. The one thing people can tell you about me is they've always said that you can see how I'm feeling by the look on my face. And I'm not someone that has resting bitch face. That's not me either. But if I don't like somebody or I don't like what's going on around me, you can totally tell. I'm like, yeah, I'm out of here. I'm definitely that person. But I mean, I had people think that I didn't like them, and I didn't even know who they were. I've had people come up to me and say, "I always thought you didn't like me." I'm like, "What? Why?" You know. But so it gets mistaken sometimes too. He was a dick, and he thought insulting George was funny. I didn't. Yeah, I don't. I never thought that was funny either. But I also didn't see her as vindictive and as mean as she's being right now. And I'm sorry, that's mean. Lisa doesn't like me. No, I like all you guys for different reasons. Everybody tells me that same shit. They tell me I'm intimidating. Yeah. Yeah, I've been told that a lot. I'm also I don't know how tall you are. I'm also 5'10", and I'm a big girl. So, I mean, I can see where in the intimidation comes from, but it's not always there. You know what I mean? I didn't even know who this girl was for her to think that. I was kind of like, what? Why would you think that? But yeah. And I mean, I knew her face when she was in the crowd that we were all in, but I didn't personally know her for her to even think that. I guess that's why she thought that, because we never had like personal interaction, but we were always in the same crowd, you know, so that's a possibility there. But I think George must have been a fake too. It's hard for me to tell that, because the reason I gave her so much credit, I think, is probably because I know. All right, so y'all know that I'm like intuitive, so I believe in astrological signs to a certain degree. I find them very coincidental. Okay, so I'm not going to call that, but she is a Taurus, and they have similar traits, and I'm a Taurus, so I tried to look at it like, okay, she could be there because she's loyal. She's definitely stubborn. Okay. But this all, you know, it all depends on when she's born anyway. But I try to look at it like, you know, she can't be that freaking mean. I mean, unless you're mean to her and she's fighting back, you know. Oh boy, Lisa got accused of that tonight. I had to admit sometime alone. I mean, I just have no tolerance for bullshit, and I can spot a liar mouth. Oh my gosh. Yeah, well, there you go. I don't know. I wanted to see some good in her, I guess. And I tried. Plus, I liked her brother. I thought George was cool, and I didn't want to disrespect him by, you know, knocking. She thought he was hilarious. She does laugh at him quite a bit, and he acts like a freaking kid, you know. But to me, it's like at your age, dude, you really need to like grow up a little bit. But whatever. I don't know. I did try to give her that credit. I tried to give her that leeway, especially after knowing his pattern of behaviors with his ex-girlfriends. I'm like, okay, well, she could be stuck in this situation, knowing what he told Robbie and stuff about, you know, him blackmailing her. I'm like, okay, she's stuck. But still, how stuck are you for this amount of time? All she's got to do, and this could be coming, who knows? You know, there is a legal investigation going on. Who knows what's going to happen when they get her in there? She may spill $1 million. Who knows? Decorated kids still how low class. But you know, them calling themselves, and do you know that them calling themselves indigent is actually illegal? Did you know that? And I don't use that word illegal the way he does. Yeah, he's got $1 million home. He's not indigent. He's got all these businesses. He's not indigent. He says they're under his business. He's not indigent. She looks completely different from when she first started. Yeah, well, you know, sometimes, you know, in a couple years, you know, people do change looks. I don't want to like knock her for that. Turn state evidence and leave. Yeah. You know, if he's threatening her, blackmail or whatever it is, here's the thing. Like, think about this. Now, I don't know if this is what's going on, but this is what I've seen. Okay. So this is speculative. We all know that she tried to put the trademark of What the Hell's in her name and trademark things for t-shirts, right? That was all put under her name, and it said Martha Risk, DBA What the Hell's. So there's a DBA out there. We know that that exists. Okay. On the filing of the paperwork for the amended complaint, it's DBA What the Hell's on there. So What the Hell is either under her name or both, and under Elephant Shoe, or is now under Elephant Shoe. Okay, but it did in fact exist. So apparently when she left him with the whole, Jeremy saw the boyfriend on the camera and blah, blah, blah. When she left him, she also purchased a home. Now, was it during that time? I don't know, but apparently it's been said, so this is, again, alleged, that she took money from the What the Hell's and purchased that home. Okay? I don't even know if that timeline works because I didn't look at that, but that's what allegedly has been said. So he's been threatening to sue her and all this other crap. And that's one of the reasons why she came back. She stole money from him. And all I can say is if she has under her name, it's Martha Risk, DBA What the Hell's, and she has a bank account that says so, that means that money was in there and it was hers. You're going to have to sue her ass to get it. You're not going to have her arrested. It was legally her money, if that's how it is in a bank account. So how on earth is she stealing money from him? She did, in fact, work for you or with you on What the Hell's. So you're going to have to take her to court and prove that. I don't know how you're trying to threaten her with, or maybe she doesn't know, I don't know, but threaten her to have her arrested or something or be put in jail. I mean, because that's what you're doing to everybody. So who knows what you said to her. But at this point, years later, she's still been there. That's not going to fly. That's not an excuse. She can walk out the door. Any of his threats, good luck. I mean, apparently last May it was with these text messages that Guapo got. He was threatening to sue her then. She'll be sued too. You saw her threaten to sue her sister. You saw her turn around and say, you could sue everybody and their brother, blah, 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 and get pissed off, walk away. You're too happy. She called him out. She said it. So she's saying this stuff when they're not on camera. I'm sorry. She could up and walk away. There might be something she's afraid of. I don't know. But the more she goes at these people and mocks them along with him, I'm sorry, she loses any type of get out of jail free card to, make fun of their little pun. She loses that with me. And, this all started because they attacked George. What is attacking George? Because George said a woman should give up her child for adoption. When this is the second time you're talking to her, you have the balls to actually say that to someone. She's lucky that's all that was told to her was get off my property. If someone was standing on my property and tried to say that to me that just met me, I don't know where her head was, but that was also like right after them trying to have a kid and Jeremy getting his thing overturned and all that crap. So I don't know where George's head was to even say something like that to someone, but because they said to go away, that's where this all started. Because I found one of the very first videos in which Jeremy states that they came to Otter Creek to save their child. He never once mentions them stalking him or to stalk them. Never once is that said. So, there's so much bullshit, and he added stuff on after the fact. He's insane, but there's proof and everything. And Hunt, let me just tell you guys, it's all in his videos. But it's okay to them for Jeremy and Martha to attack people, and they regurgitate the same bill. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yep. According to them, it is. Don't know either, but after she said it, it would have been up her right. They're allowed to sit, talk about, mock, and it's not like they're just saying, Lisa's fat. Okay, obvious to the eye. So what? Next, he's saying that I have a criminal record, that I have a rap sheet that's this long. That's an absolute lie. 100% lie. He's saying that I'm contacting his attorney trying to make a deal with some kind of recordings of Bruce. 100% a total lie. You know, there's other things in there, but these are two things that I know right off the bat that he's saying, you know, and that's absolute lies. That's defamation. That is trying to make people think certain things about me. That's getting other people to repeat what you're saying to the point where I'm getting shown, you know, conceal and carry weapons. I'm being told, yeah, I need to eat a bullet, you know, all kinds of crap, you know. 2 years every fucking day. I'm telling you, man. I've been going since August, almost every day, at every ounce of bullshit he's put out there. Because every day he mentions something. And now, I mean, I could talk about it all I want. You involved me in a lawsuit now. Okay, well, now it's my story. It's my life now. You know what I mean? This is my life. It was my life when I was helping Michelle. It's not just his life, you know. It's not. You mentioned my name, now you're coming into my life. I mentioned yours, you think I'm coming into your life? No, Michelle has a life, John has a life, Harley Grace has a life, and you're affecting it. I'm not coming into your world, I'm going to their world, and I'm telling what's going on with them, and you're the one causing the problem. Okay, I'm reporting a public interest story if you really want to get down to it, but you're the one who brought it public, Germ. If you don't like any of this, you shouldn't have done it. You brought it all out there. You put it out there. So, Stacy stopped winning all the giveaways. I'm tired of messing with people that did nothing wrong. Yeah, they did nothing. Nothing. I think the only thing Michelle really did was disagree with him about fire hydrants. And didn't like the fact that he was driving fast down the road because, as he would say, her daughter's a runner. And he made some kind of comments about that crap. The thing is, good night, Jennifer. The thing is that kids run around, you know what I mean? And when you're on a quiet street like that and they're used to being able to ride their bicycle because there's no sidewalk there. They're used to being able to ride around, you know, on their bicycles or whatever. In the street or even their Jeep or whatever it may be, you know, there's a chance that a kid could run into the street. That's happened anywhere anybody's lived with children, you know what I mean? And he does have a lead foot, and so does George. They both have tickets for speeding. They both admitted it. So when you're speeding down the road and there's a child that lives there that could, you know, be out, any child, all right, and they're asking you to slow down, you should just have respect for your neighbors and do it. Not, you know, start a war. So, good night, Sandra. Good night to everybody who's leaving. I'm going to get going here in a few myself. But, you know, Lori J and their brutal and relentless. Yeah, you know. It's crazy. Crazy what's going on. He doxed my address. Next thing you know, I have songs being made about me coming to the villages. I'm like, okay, well, you come here, you're going to have a problem. So just letting everybody know. You know, and it was like, oh, she said she didn't live in the villages, but she does. I'm like, technically, if you want to get down to it, there's a different name. So I wasn't lying to anybody. If George is the legal owner of What the Hales, then how is he damaged? I don't think she's the legal owner. I just think like she may have a DBA with What the Hales, and he could too, or it could be under Elephant Shoe. But she did DBA What the Hales on the trademark application. That's what she did. Anybody can do that, really. It's a DBA, and a lot of times it also depends on the state or whatever. But you would have like a fictitious name. You'd pay for a fictitious name, and you get a DBA. You could put DBA this or DBA that. Every state's different. The rules and how you go about doing it is different in every state. But she can easily get a DBA of anything. It's Martha doing business as. So, you know, anybody can do it, and she can get a bank account with that name, which means if she okay, so for instance, here's another lie. The fact that he has DBA What the Hales on the lawsuit, which proves that they're using it as DBA, right? Does anybody remember a couple weeks ago he got a check sent to him for $500 or something, and he says, we don't have a way to cash this check, and he literally ripped up the check? Does anybody remember that? And I said that night, I was like, that's bullshit. I know that's bullshit, but anybody would if they knew about the DBA that Martha had. Y'all remember that? So he must have wrote that check out to himself, okay? Because he ripped up that check saying he couldn't cash it. And I'm like, that's kind of funny because you've received checks for years now and you never mentioned that before. And yet Martha has a DBA, what the hell? Yet now you've added that to your lawsuit and it says DBA, what the hell? You're going to tell me you can't cash anything, what the hell? You're a fucking liar. Liar. I mean, he's really reaching for shit just to talk about. And to me, it's like, why? Why are you lying? Why are you even saying it? Just don't even say a word about it. Thank you for your check. You know? Thank you for your check. He's trying to prove that he doesn't have money in a bank account somewhere. He's lying. He's got money in bank accounts. He's got money overseas. He's got cash. Okay? And he's going to actually have to phony up all the financials for everything. I bet you recently he's twisted all of his paperwork up and he's working it hard. You know, don't forget the cash he's getting sent to him in mail for his legal fees. Just remember, putting it in assets doesn't matter. He's got property, doesn't matter. He's using his property that's under Hang Your Hat Homes to harass Michelle and John right now by having his minion there doing it. He's responsible for what happens on that property. And Travis is harassing them across the street. And there's video of Travis saying why he's there. Saying that he was there to harass the neighbors. He's done it every summer. He goes there and does it every summer. Whenever Jeremy goes up, that's what he does. We could prove that. Why? Because we got all the videos. We could prove it. So that property is under Hang Your Hat Homes, which makes Hang Your Hat Homes liable. He thinks he's hiding it. Why didn't he add Hang Your Hat Homes to the lawsuit? That's because most of his property's under that. Why his property's valuable? Well, he's a fool. Anyway, I'm not going to say any more about it. He just thinks he's so smart. He just bought 2 condos. I know, he's indigent, though. And that's wrong. You can't do that. You can't say that. And he did. Him and George did. Doesn't he have a ton of gold, silver, antiques, collectibles? He's got tons of stuff. They could make him get rid of everything if he has to pay 11 people out in countersuits. Oh, Travis is going to be in trouble. Yep. I don't know why he's running around looking for the law to go after him. I don't know what bullshit that was. That was just like content or something. Travis won't be able to pay shit, but apparently he's making $8-9 grand a month on his YouTube channel, so I'm pretty sure he can afford to pay off the countersuit that's going to go against him. Well, the lawsuit that's going to go against him. Prisons are full of smart people. Yep, I heard that. I'm sorry. I heard he's going to Ohio. I don't know what for, but I'm sure Jeremy's got some dirty work he wants him to do. Or Jeremy's bored. Who knows? Maybe they'll get together on those apps and, put the woo in Wooster again. I don't know. Did Julia kick him out? I don't know. I don't know. Travis has a history of doing that stuff to Julia, so Julia knows better. As much as she wants to claim, they're lying, blah, yeah, okay. Julia knows there's a big possibility that we're not lying. I trust that. Travis is a cheater. He's cheated before. He's a genius. And, Germ's a cheater too, so, I mean, those 2 guys together in Ohio, who knows? They're going to get on some app and get 2 girls over there. Who knows? Maybe, is Craigslist still doing personals? Who knows? Who cares? I don't care what they do. It's funny to just, see them talk about shit knowing they're lying or whatever. But, The bottom line is these cases, and well, we're gonna see them out to the end, But yeah, where did my box go? I gotta put these in. Maybe they'll get baby. Oh, gross. I hope they get arrested. We'll see. There's criminal charges against them, so we'll see. Has to be investigated, and it might take a minute. I can tell you that because there's a lot. So there's a lot of and it's not just one person or two that are involved. So you might not be seeing some people at the warehouse for a while. Joke. It's a joke. But yeah, it's a lot. So it's gonna take a minute. And Shart wants all the info. Shart's not gonna get the info. Yeah. She's trying, but she's not gonna get it. She'll know about it when there's a knock on her door, though. They're all not getting away with what they were doing because they're a big part of what he's done, and they can't even say they're not. So, I don't know. But anyway, I'm just babbling right now. These are my opinions, and I'm allowed to have them. Megan is spiraling because she has no content. She has no way of making money unless she's lying about people. She needs her breadsticks. What does she offer her channel? Like the people that are viewing her, like what is she? Is Jessica Kruger involved? Jessica Kruger is involved in working the bullshit, in trolling, in helping Deanna, watching videos and stuff like that. Yeah, I don't know how I know that. Oopsie. I hope Germ doesn't go into Leslie. He's already been there. Just that. Happy Babel Day. 9 cents, you're funny. Megan is smiling the chance to give her praise. See, you sent Megan a cease and desist. No. I didn't send Megan, not yet. No, I only sent one to Shara because Shara was using my logos and artwork, and she's lying and using my videos to fit a narrative, and she's cutting them to a point where it only makes it look like something was said, and she's misleading people. She's misleading herself. She's false representing herself. So, yes, I sent that. Rather than actually file the lawsuit, I allowed, I didn't do that, and so therefore YouTube could easily allow her to put that video back up. If she does and she allows it or uses any of the logos or any of my videos again, and goes against the cease and desist order that was sent to her, I will and can sue her. So I'll see what she does, and she won't know when it's coming. So I just thought it was hilarious. She tried to add DUI guy's address as her own. I was like, no, I'm sending this directly to your home, honey. Yep. She can go and get an attorney because he's not going to be able to represent her anyway. I noticed another useless channel using your art and setting. Oh, really? What's that? Send it to me. So Shara was the one using Larry's address? Yes. Yeah, I thought that was funny. Because, Larry was going to stick up her. Oh, don't worry, we got you back, Why didn't she use Shockets? Yeah, she does. She thinks she's smart. There's something not right there. I don't know, my opinion. But, yeah. Were you and Gabe at Robbie's place for your birthday? Yes, we went there yesterday. Last night. Yep. I wondered if he was a better dentist. I doubt it. That guy just doesn't do anything unless it has, money all over it. I mean, think about it. if he was a decent attorney, he wouldn't have even taken this case. I can't tell you how many lawyers several of us have talked to, and every one of them are like, oh my God, what? How is this even happening? Like, who the hell's doing this? So it's literally like they're laughing at shock at they're thinking, oh my God, he can get this barred. So many lawyers have said this. Okay. And the fact that Jeremy's paying him, nobody believes it's that amount of money in the first place. But this guy's just greedy. And I said, oh, well, there you go. Greedy. There it is. I mean, this guy literally can't be a dentist because he was greedy. Couldn't become a lawyer in Arkansas because he was greedy. And who knows how he got his lawyer license in Florida. But I wonder what kind of deal he has with Jeremy. Who knows? Who knows? You're not privy to know that, though. You know? So. And the only reason anybody knows any type of contract or whatever they were calling it between Bruce Stark and, is because of Shara. So. And trust me, she didn't sit here and hand over a pile of papers or screenshots to him. She's holding out on things. She's giving him little pieces at a time. Because she needs to hold on to shit to cover, to what she thinks will cover her ass. But, yeah, she's not going to cover her ass. She can't. She thinks she's covering her ass with Jeremy. She should be worrying about the other side coming after her legally. That's what she should be worried about. Because Jeremy's not going to win. Okay? Jeremy's not going to win. And them doing what Jeremy's, they're on the wrong side. So she should be a little shaken in the booties as far as, legal goes. And not anything else. I'm just talking legally. Shara is a rat. Yep. Absolutely. You know what they... Yep. It's a rat. The attorneys that were grifting for him on YouTube all dropped out. Besides DUI guy, 2 of them wiped their channels of any what the hell's content too. Right? Yeah. Why did Mark Feathers all of a sudden go away? He's even in it with the one raising the funds for the ants. That whole big debacle. That's not good. It's not good for him, and it's not good for Larry Foreman. So he could think whatever he wants. Larry Foreman's a DUI guy and has been a lawyer for how long? You're talking about lawyers that are experienced here going, this is not good. And so he can laugh it up. He's playing more YouTube than anything else. Like he's being the YouTuber than he's being anything else. He's lost every case he's been involved in. That's true. Shaka will keep filing all Jeremy's frivolous crap, and Jeremy already admitted that his attorney fees are a tax write-off for him. Yep, he did, and won't matter, but still begging people for attorney's fees. Yep, you're 100% right, Trinity. He did. I just saw that video the other day. That it doesn't matter because his attorney fees are written off. Not only that, if he wins the case, his attorney fees would get paid. So why on earth is he asking anybody to help them pay legal fees? Why? He doesn't need it. He makes thousands of dollars a month on YouTube. He makes thousands of dollars a month on Whatnot, or even before that eBay, or still eBay. He makes thousands of dollars monthly on his views, on his memberships, on super chats. And he also has other business. He makes money with his renters for his properties. He makes a lot of money. This guy is not broke, nor is he indigent. Okay. I really thought Shara was bound by attorney privilege when she was working with Bruce anyway. Wouldn't her giving info? Yes, it is. And she'll find out how that works when she gets notified of things for that. Yes, everything his fans send him is total profit. Always has been and always will be. Jeremy took Mark Feather to the Wolves. Well, Mark may not have agreed with him, and there you went. Sorry, you're out. Bye. Or he probably realized I do not want this popularity, because here's the other thing, you got lawyers who have respectable positions in their firm or, their own practice, and they don't need the publicity. They have successful, they have lots of clients. They have a successful business. They don't need the attention. They don't want the YouTube attention, which is why you're not finding lawyers easily wanting to be on this case with Michelle. Lisa, what happened to the ants? I don't know. I know that money that was donated, they took it out and used for something, and then the rest of the money, Jeremy said, went to the lawyer. I doubt that. I doubt all of it went there. But who knows? Maybe that's why he accused me of being a scammer, because everything he accuses other people of, he's actually doing. Maybe that's why. I don't know. I did see something the other day when somebody asked about the ants and said that Jeremy won't promote them or something anymore, and I don't know why. I'm like, well, that's odd. So I don't know what happened there. Can I get your email from Lisa? Sandra Tita wants to know if she can get your email from me. Feather is very spiritual and probably didn't realize what he was getting himself into. That's a possibility. That's a possibility. Because when he was involved, it wasn't what it has become. So he probably started going one way, or Jerem wanted him to do something that he wouldn't ethically do. So we don't know. But he had a YouTube or has a YouTube. I've actually never seen it. So I have no idea. I came onto this after he was really involved. I think he already had Shocking. Maybe they wouldn't split the money with him. Oh, I have no idea. No clue. Oh, Terry's going shopping. Shopping mall guy. Wow. But guys, don't be surprised. He's probably in here. He watches a lot of these videos. He does. You can tell if you're watching his Sunday Night Live. You can tell because he's repeating shit. I did buy book bags for the kids in Egypt. Well, that's cool. I believe they went there through the aunt. He didn't do it the way he said he was going to do it when he started doing it, but things happen, things change. I get it. So, I mean, that's fine. But people didn't just send book bags and stuff. They also sent money, and he knows that. So he could literally, say he's doing something fully knowing that money's going to come in. He doesn't have a heart. So him doing things, he only does it if he can write it off. Not for the sake of, helping people. It's all about his image and him showing you on YouTube how much of a great guy he is. That's what it's about. It's creating a false imagery about himself. Trust me, if you literally look at the pattern up until he met George, that pattern was constant. He wasn't a good person, spiritually, mentally. I don't know his mental shit, but wow, and he's had these relationships for years, a lot of people did. I watched him, Kim. So you watch it until you see something that's like, wait a minute, what? Or, and maybe you don't want to, or you get bored with it, just like a TV. You get bored with the TV show or something, you stop watching it, whatever it may be. He has an original video of SpongeBob worth $1 million. Oh, well, that's valuable. Those are assets. Yeah, I hope Richard can get Shocker's Florida bar application, but he wasn't honest on it. I don't think he could have been, but you never know. You never know. They may not have asked a specific question that he had to answer. I don't know. But a lot of lawyers seem to think that he had to have lied on his bar application. No, he does not need to be begging for money. You know? Hey, look, I'm not begging for money. Why is he? You know? I don't, and I don't mean to say that, but like, I'm not out here begging people for money at all. You know? Why is he? He filed these lawsuits. He did not have, this is a civil suit. He did not have to file the lawsuits. He did it. And if he didn't have the money to take it on, then he shouldn't have filed it. Now he's expecting his followers to do that. And he's using his whatnot to say it every damn day. You know? And it's just wrong. It's wrong. You know, the money that's being sent to him or his attorney is profit. Any money that's actually being sent to Shockett, who knows where it's actually going, but maybe that's the money he's making. That Shockett's really making. And then whatever is not there, Jeremy has to pay him. You know? Who knows? We don't know. We may never know. But, you know, I know. I don't think Shockett's going to get away with what he's done either. So he begs for money for himself. He raised money to help a family who is being destroyed by the guy begging for money he already has. Yeah. It's messed up. It's so twisted. You know? If anybody is into or has ever been into sales and marketing, went to school for it. I mean, I literally forgot, like, oh yeah, he has a certification in sales and marketing. Like, duh. You know? He knows how to bullshit people. He's a hustler. You know? And then it's funny, he's a shoe salesman. Hey, you know, he's a salesman. He knows how to put on the charm and sell people. But here he's selling himself. You know? I'm meant to be court. See what you've done, Lori. Oops. The people sending money can't afford to send. That's what bothers me most. You know, when I see people saying, all right, so I'll have to live without cable for a week. I sent you this. What? Are you kidding me right now? Why are you suffering to send him money? He's got money. He doesn't need your money. He's not in need. You watching his show gives him a view that he's getting paid for. Every time you watch, and this is for anybody, if you see ads on a channel that is monetized, okay, they're making some kind of money, whether it's cents or not, because some people make 3 cents a view or whatever. But Jeremy, before he really started all this bullshit, he was Google preferred, so he was getting the good ads. He was getting big money for his channel. I don't believe that's happening now because of how he's changed his tude. But it could be. Maybe they haven't caught on to all the negative shit. He could still be. But if not, that is one big way where he would have lost income. And that's on him. Why? Because that's the content that he's putting out. So, because his subscribers are going up 1,000 at a time. He's still getting subscribers. And I have a feeling he's going to still be getting subscribers until he reaches that 1 million mark and then gets that plaque. And who knows if he's really done like he says. But, yeah. So, who knows? Who knows? I mean, to me, everything he said is a freaking lie. Everything. The littlest stupid thing that he doesn't even have to say, he just says. For no good reason. I think Leslie has him spooked. He never saw that. No, he didn't. He did not. He did not. You know, I really like her because she's pointing out things now. It's like, oh my God, that's exactly what I've been trying to say. And, you know, the argument. She's got the legal argument for what I'm trying to say. You know what I mean? And what I've been trying to say. I absolutely love it. To me, she's like a breath of fresh air. And I even told her that. I said, "Oh my God, you're like a breath of fresh air," because it's there. And I've actually fought a case once before for myself. And it was a 10-year-old case, and I won. But I won basically because I was able to speak for myself. And I'm no dummy when it comes to court and stuff like that. And I observe a lot, and I observe people. I always have. So I see certain things, and I call them out. I'm very blunt about it, and I was able to do that in this case. Now, if I had a lawyer there, I don't know if that would have happened. But when you didn't have a lawyer, you're heard without having to have all that legal jargon and stuff. So it worked in my favor. So I'm good like that. And I can read motion and stuff like that. There might be a word I can't get twisted off my tongue, but Leslie puts it in a situation where she's got it all, she's organizing it and laying it out. And see, y'all don't know the evidence. I have it already like that, but she's able to put it in the legal way for everybody to see it properly, where they're getting it, short, snippy, to the point, blunt, legal. This is what's going to be asked of you in court. Answer the question. And she's right. That's what it comes down to. All this other crap is all irrelevant. It's not going to matter, I think Richard and Leslie has germs. He should be. He absolutely should be. The fact that he literally, I'm telling you guys, I've said this so many times already. I loved the fact that he added Rich to this case. When I saw that amended complaint and I saw his name, I was like, no freaking way. The first thing I did, I texted Robbie. I said, they just added Richard. And he came back with LMAO. So, I mean, it was hilarious. And I was so excited, So, like, welcome to the party, I immediately got good vibes from Leslie. Yeah, she's super sweet. She's cool. How do you think George is going to be at court? Do you think she will crumble? Yep. I do. I don't think she's going to be able to handle the questions that are going to be coming at her from 11 different lawyers. Or, I don't know, maybe 6. Yeah. The facts don't care what your opinion is. Exactly. Facts are the facts. I have premium, but one viewer last Sunday said he has to have his live stream ads set on aggressive, I think is the word they use. I have my ads set up the way YouTube set them up. I tried to change them once, and Kendra was like, oh my God, there's like an ad every couple of minutes, and I have premium, so I don't see the ads. Kendra was on, it's like, I guess, a different YouTube when she was on here, plus she was on YouTube. And I guess whatever account she's on or whatever, she doesn't have the premium on there. So she was seeing the ads. And she's like, oh my God, here's another one. I'm like, are you serious? Like, I'm like, okay, let's just go back to the regular settings. And I never changed it. So it's set to whatever YouTube put them on when I got monetized the first time. Because I was like, I don't want people having to watch all these ads. And when they do, that's how we make money off them. So, I mean, like I said, I'm not about that. I don't. I mean, if it makes money, it makes money, by views or whatever. That's kind of how it is, for me, I mean, that's the way I am on my channel. I can't help that. During Jim's live stream last Sunday, Lisa, one person said they had 14 ads in 1 hour. Are you serious? Holy crap. He's only on for an hour. Well, he must have upped his game. Well, I've had premium for too long. I don't remember how many ads would have shown. If that's how many he's got going on, he's had to. I've never. Hold on. I'm trying to think back when I first watched him because I was watching Steven Stepp and I used to get ads on Steven Stepp. Yeah, I've never seen that many. It was like you were supposed to put, and they tell you you're supposed to put ads up like every 20 minutes or something like that. So he should only have like a section of 3, maybe 3 ads, ad spaces where you might see 3 ads at a time. So maybe 9 ads you see total if that was the case. He must have upped that. Well, 14 is a lot. He's probably doubled it. Because they said you should do it like every 20 minutes. If you're on 20, 40, 60, yeah. Maybe he did it every 15 or something and changed it up so he has more. But usually they show 2 to 3 ads, right? 2 that you could skip, but 1 you have to watch. Or they made it that way now. I don't know. I don't have premium, so I don't see ads on mine. Money hungry and greedy. Yeah. Well, the thing is, too, it's YouTube. If you're monetized, that's how YouTube channels do make their money. So, I mean, I know people play with their ads all the time. I'm not going to go after that. Because, it's their channel. They can set it up and do whatever they want. People watch them. They don't have to watch, But my point with any of that is just that he's sitting there crying, saying that he's indigent. He's got money. He could pay his own freaking lawyers. He filed the damn thing. It's up to him to pay for him, not for his fans to pay for him. Hey, whatever money comes in, wherever you put it is yours, right? So, I mean, whatever. But begging for it and saying, I'm poor, I'm indigent, we need help because we have these legal fees, that's bullshit to me. That's absolute bullshit. So if he's allowed for legal fees, and I guess now because you're suing me, it's okay for me to, put up a pool and say we need legal fees. I mean, everybody should be entitled to, I guess, but, I don't know. At least with the pool that Bruce was doing was for specific things for, the costs of what was done in the cases. You should. Well, you know what? Look, when you look at the case the way it is right now, it should be an easy, lawsuit drop thing. But let's just say we had to fight the whole thing. I don't know. It could be possible that I might do something like that if people wanted to help, but I don't want to. I don't want to at all because it does get costly. But that's his whole thing. His whole thing is to bankrupt people. So if it got to the point where I thought, okay, we might need some help if people wanted to offer. I would never ask, but if it's not for me, maybe we'll just do like an in conjunction thing for everybody. I don't know. Let's just see what happens, but it's all for fighting him. So, but he's got the money to do what he's doing. And that's why, and you'll even hear, Leslie mentioned it the other night, that he has the money. And the court system works with those who have the money to fight. And, it's she said it in different words, though. But if that's the case, I'm going to fight him no matter what it takes. He's not going to win. So he always claims he doesn't get paid. He's lying. Everything he does, if he's using that card for his gas, for everything, he's putting it under the business. He can do that. That's okay. I've had businesses, and I have one. I don't take a paycheck. I don't either. So, I mean, I understand what he's saying, but it doesn't mean you don't have money that you can just go and file lawsuits and no one can get anything from you. No. He's wrong about that. Saying you don't take a pay. No, you're doing things. You're living your life. The roof over your head's under a business. You're having your life taken care of by your business is what it is. That's all. When you go to dinner, you write it off a business expense. He's writing everything off as a business expense. And trust he's got cash somewhere. So, I know. I saw a bit at the beginning of his MJ story. He said on video he would pay however much it costs to see court through. Yep. Well, I think the continued postponement is a good thing. Hopefully the whole thing will be dropped. You're talking about the first case? The first case should be one because they don't have anything on John at all. Okay. The Hodong's here. What do you say? He even writes his fuel off so he doesn't pay for gas. Right. What else? I was gonna say something. I totally forgot when I read the chat. See, sometimes that when I'm talking, guys, that's why I don't look at the chat because I get distracted. I can't wait to see how this pans out. Dragging out forever, but hang on. That's what he wants. Yep. No, he is absolutely not indigent. He can't go and file paperwork saying he's indigent, and neither can George. So, can't wait to see this. Yeah, I just read that. It popped up twice. Being right isn't all that's needed, unfortunately. Good representation in court. Yep. Raising legal fees for being wrongfully sued is absolutely in order here. Yeah. See, I like the way Bruce did it based on the invoices that needed to be taken care of. Like I can see, because then people can see exactly what they're getting, you know what I mean, or what they're paying for. That I like. I like it. I think that's better. But I don't know, What's going to be hard is the lawyer that's going to step into this after seeing what they did to Bruce. That's going to be hard because trust me, we've talked to some peeps and, I'm not going to say anymore. I really do hope Richard rips him a new one. Well, I cannot wait for Richard to depose people. I cannot wait. And Jerm will not get away with another deposition like he pulled in either case whenever Bruce depoed him. A retainer fund. That's more what we were thinking because there's definitely going to be no pro bonos. Or at least I don't believe there is. I can't speak for everybody. So, hey, I don't know. This case, the federal case, looks like it's a huge case. But listen to what I say. It looks like it is because it's written to. But it's literally shotgun pleadings. There's no merit to anything. There's no, he literally just made a bigger blob to the original complaint. And it's still a shotgun pleading. There's still no answers on how, when, but it looks like it's a bigger lawsuit. It's like, oh my God, they're suing Lisa for 1.9 million. I don't even know what the number is now. I mean, it got to the point where Tug actually showed a chart of how much money that everybody, damages was going to be from everybody. And I'm thinking, does he really think he's going to get this money if he wins? He's not going to win. There's no way. But, okay. I was like, really, how foolish are you people? I don't understand why anybody want to put themselves out there saying that, Oh my God. And I don't know if someone sent that to me or actually that was part of the because I only literally watched, no joke, guys, I only watched 2 of his videos in full. I don't even think I watched the second one to the end, but I only watched 2. I cannot stand that guy's voice. I've seen him and heard him on Megan's, or maybe it was his channel that both on. I don't even know which one it is sometimes. I just get links and I go to see what people are referring to. Shy lover. But yeah, I can't stand that guy's voice. Ugh. And the fact that he's some type of counselor that talks about bullying and has written an article about bullying and then literally bullies people online on YouTube for money and super chats. I was just like, wow, that's insane. But in watching those 2 videos, what I did notice is he stays on long enough to reach a certain amount of super chats. I was like, what? And I only noticed it towards the end, when he said and it's something along the lines of, because I can't quote him at the moment, but it was literally something along the lines of, okay, he can get off now. That's enough time. He's reached his his goal. I'm like, what? I'm like, holy crap. So he stays on for a certain amount of time to reach a certain amount of super chats. Wow. I'm like, that's crazy. And he referred, he when he said it, he also referred to, he made an example of like, he can come on for like an hour and get that many or so. It was weird. I was like, wow, which confirmed what he had just said. And I'm like, that's just wrong. I mean, hey, run your channel however you want, but that just shows why you're here and why you're saying the shit you're saying, because you need content. You know, like Jeremy brought up the fact that I have over 100 videos discussing him or whatever. It's like, yeah, okay, and what? You have over 200 videos going up on John and Michelle for 2 years. I've only, started this in August because you put out a video every damn day. And you're saying something retarded, excuse me, I shouldn't use the word, sorry, something really rude, stupid, and just absolutely insane every day, hurting people. Again, I apologize for using that word. It's just, that's like an old school word for me from when I grew up, so I apologize. But yeah, it's like, it's really messed up, every day. And so, yeah, I'm going to, every day you go ahead and you mock and you attack, I'm going to come on and I'm going to do the same damn thing, but with proof and with truth, Yeah, I know, Mo, but still, that literally, that word is something from like just growing up. We always used to say it, and it doesn't mean like, I'm not attacking anyone for legitimately having that in their diagnosis, let's just say. I'm not doing it that way. I hope I know you guys get what I'm saying. But I know that some people do take offense to it, so that's what I'm apologizing for. It's literally an old school word that I've always said. Thank you, intellectually challenged. Thank you. But he's going to come out and he's going to do that, and I'm going to expose his ass. Yeah, why? Because it's needed. It was needed, and it still needs to be needed. To sit here and not say anything would just mean he's getting away with it, because that's what's been going on. The only way to stop him is to get it in front of a judge, get it in front of legal authorities, make him stop, and then we'll be done with it. But you know what's going to happen, guys? You know what's next, right? Let's see if anybody can guess what's next. What do you think? Who do you think he's going to attack next? Let's just see. I guarantee everybody's going to say it. What Peculiar said, we are not Loki's, we get it. Well, I'm just saying. Who do you think he's going to attack next? Is retard acceptable? Leslie? All of us? Leslie? Oh, attack. Okay. Yeah. I'm saying once, like, let's just say the courts are over with, right? With these two cases, right? These two cases are done. But you're right. You're absolutely right. He's going to go after Leslie next. Probably tomorrow. Who do you think, let's just say we're going away from Otter Creek and all the people that we know at the moment, okay? Do you have any idea where his next problem is going to come from? Yep. There it is. There's going to be an issue with the condo association. Watch. How much you want to bet? Yeah, I think that once, this case is over, he's going to go after Guapo. I can't see him filing against Guapo right now with these other two cases. It's already costing him thousands upon thousands of dollars. But he'd be a fool to sue Guapo. Guapo can throw his ass in jail immediately. I know. That's what I realized. I said that's a given. It's definitely going to be the condo association, because he's going to disagree with something. He's going to want to change it. He's already said they asked him to become part of the association, right? It's like, oh, I'm sure they did, dude. Wow. And he doesn't want to be part of it. Just like he said he doesn't want to be part of town hall at Otter Creek. They asked him. There's a lot he can lie about the condos. Yep. I don't know. I have a feeling people are onto him. On YouTube, anyway. I don't think he'll be able to get away with much anymore. Or not for as long as he did in Otter Creek. You're not going to tell him what to do with his property, blah, blah, blah. Yep. Yep. Absolutely right. It's free emojis. What's wrong? Someone said earlier he won't go for Guapo until the assault period claim is over. Do you think so? That's a possibility. I don't know what the statute of limitations is on that. Hold on, let's take a look. See, I think somebody said it once, but I don't know. Statute. Oops, it's late. I'm typing wrong. Statute of on assault. Oh. Okay. Okay. In Ohio, the statute of limitations for criminal assault, including felonious assault and aggravated assault, is generally 20 years. However, misdemeanor assault, which is probably what this is, has a shorter limitation period. Misdemeanor assault, including those that are not felonies, generally have a statute of limitations of 2 years. Some minor misdemeanors may have a shorter period of 6 months. Exceptions. There are specific circumstances where the statute of limitations may be longer or shorter than the general rule. For example, the statute of limitations may be extended in cases where the victim is a minor or if the accused has evaded prosecution. In civil cases for assault and battery, the statute of limitations is generally 1 year from the date of injury. Now, so if Guapo wanted to sue him civilly, it would be August 4th or 5th, I think, whenever that was. So he has until August, the first week of August, to sue him civilly. And that's Guapo suing Jeremy. Assault and battery. So, now I'm reading statutes. He goes after Guapo behind the scenes. I think he would go at him otherwise. Yeah, well, he's already assaulted him. You know how Mary DeGroot touched his back and he went to have her arrested? Mm-hmm. Y'all saw what he did to Guapo, right? A little different. Aggressively chest bumped his ass. Wrong. So now Flutter isn't on it. Uh-oh, what am I missing? Stacy, I'm playing with the unicorn thingy. I'm fondling you. Authorities and complaining. I think so too. I agree, Mo. I think Guapo does not file on him for battery. The germ will go after him as soon as he's out of time. I think you're absolutely right, Sassy. You know, Guapo needs to, in my opinion, he should do something to protect himself. To protect himself. Absolutely, I think he should. He's going after his business. He's tried to go after his livelihood by going, with this whole like auctioneer bullshit. That's going after his business and his livelihood. And we all know he did it. The guy admitted he did. It was Jeremy. So he can't deny it. Yeah, I think that Guapo just doesn't want to do that to somebody. I mean, if he seriously hurt him, he might have. I just don't think that, it's like someone being a cop caller, people just don't call the cops. Or a rat. And I'm not speaking for Guapo. I'm just thinking that, it's just not his way to do that. But Jeremy has patterns of behaviors, and he's not going to stop until he's made to. And I mean that in a legal manner. He's not going to stop until he's told he has to. Put it this way, there was a 5-year restraining order against Jeremy from his ex-girlfriend. His ex-girlfriend put a restraining order on him. Okay? 5 years. And that ended while he was with George. And he still tried to contact her the day that protection order ended. His foundation for it. Yeah, he can get a protection order against Jeremy, for sure. And he should, because they go to the same auctions. Like, we'll see if anything pops up again, because they're both in Ohio now, right? What's going to happen when Jeremy shows up at an auction that Guapo's at? So I think Guapo should do something, especially being that Jeremy's back there. That way it protects him. But, Yep. The ex that beated him? Yeah. That's funny. Go look at the police reports. I've actually shown them. Yeah, his ex abused him. I was like, oh my God, are you joking? Really? You want to lie about her too? You shouldn't really want to lie about her, dude. He broke into it. He got, oh my God. It's crazy. It's crazy. He set up another ex-girlfriend's new boyfriend with prostitutes. And that's why there was a protection order, because they proved that he set him up. So that's why there was a protection order against him for that. I'm telling you, he's got a history of it. And now if George ever leaves him, she's going to need one against him too. Yeah. All right, Lori. That poor woman. That's terrible. To be at your job that, doesn't really pay much. That, you obviously were doing it either because you cared about the town or maybe you even needed it, to be pushed out of there with all these lies. The whole corruption thing. And, you do know, everybody does know that Russell Meeks, that meeting that was supposed to be held about him. You do know that everything that was accused, which was Jeremy's accusations, by the way, it was Jeremy's complaints against Russell that made that hearing come about. It was all unfounded. And that's what Jeremy forgot to show, or purposely didn't show when he was showing everybody, and still went to the court hearing. What? He knew Russell wasn't going to be there. It was unfounded. Russell had no reason to be there. But Jeremy knew that. But he doesn't let everybody know that. I can't believe he actually went. Either that or he was in front of some courthouse somewhere. Who knows? But he's calculated. He plans all his stuff out, man. And it's like, wow. Wow. Good night, Tammy. Oh, good night, Hal. Good night, Hal. Sorry, you saying good night, Hal. It was also frivolous that Russell didn't even have to show up. Nope, didn't have to show up. Nope. And Russell got voted back into town council. I heard he didn't go this last meeting. I didn't watch the video from it though, so I don't know what's really going on there as far as town council. I feel very spoiled getting and late night after hours with you and the Warriors. Yeah, it's late. Holy crap! It's 3:00. Oh my goodness! And I was saying how exhausted I was today. Yeah, he didn't go. Yeah, I thought Jeremy was supposed to go. Or wasn't Travis supposed to be there? Not Travis. Yeah, Travis was supposed to be there filming. And Rad is supposed to be there filming. Jeremy didn't get to say anything either. Huh. But what I do feel is really weird is that when somebody went to, it wasn't just somebody, it was two different people. Two different people went to the town council to get an application to become the clerk, and they were asked how they felt about Jeremy Hales. I was like, what? Why would they ask that question? I mean, Jeremy's a snowbird, you know? I'm not sure if what's her face, George is considered a snowbird anymore, being that she's basically down in Florida all year long now. Going back up to Ohio for, a week or two here or there doesn't make you a snowbird. Adam Mayer is still running her stupid mouth about it. Didn't she move out of town? Then didn't she put down Otter Creek? Because I know her husband did. Why on earth they still talk about it? Why? Because it's still getting them views. That's why. So Radis is back in Australia now? You think the Grangers were there? Oh, then they were probably there because Jerem wasn't. Or they didn't have Radis to film for them then. Why? Why are they even bothering? You're not there anymore. Go away. Move on. Yeah, I don't watch them either. Only if I had to. Oh, he did a lot. Okay. Cool. Well, good. Giddy. I know he was watching my live the other night. Because he was making comments about it and going off on Super Dave in the comments. What the hell is because of some spinning, twisting, and grifting? I so ridiculous. Yeah. Hold on, Killbillies. Man, whoever did that's like a freaking genius. Yeah, he's back. Sorry to hear that for you guys over there. But I find it hard to believe that he's back there because, he's helping his family. I mean, if he is, good. But the way that guy is, I don't think he's got heart. You know what I mean? So it's like, whatever your reason is, people go missing there a lot. Just saying, oh, really? Yeah, well, that's a good thing. Sorry, I'm just reading the chat. And I'm popping those bubbles. Don't worry, me and the Aussies will take care of them. Oi, oi, oi. Oh, and night. Good night, Sylvie. Hear me popping them? Pop, 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 pop. Wow, a horse face and a horse's ass came back to our Town meeting, don't they have it? I know, isn't that weird? Like, I don't know why they're back there. It was such a bad town and a bad this and a bad that. You know, go hang out somewhere in Tennessee and meet new people. Gosh, you know. They're using it because they have to talk about Otter Creek because that's where they got all their peeps from. You know. Watching someone drunk and another idiot who acts like he's another true Christian while doing all the dirty work with and for Germ, you know. I don't know. Now they think they're going to get money out of Michelle with this sanction thing and all this crap. Thomas didn't get them on film. Yeah, they're not going to win the sanctions. Even if they did, it doesn't matter. It does not matter. Yeah, I didn't watch it. But my guess is they were there because they needed to film it because nobody else would be. You know? So. I'll be cheering on the OSCs. Oi, oi, oi! I do know that as far as the neighborhood over there, it's been quite peaceful. I'm being told nothing crazy has been going on except, you know, Travis is starting shit. But, you know, and that's not coming from John and Michelle. That's coming from other neighbors around there. Or, to me, Otter Creek is so small, they're all neighbors, you know. But it's been pretty quiet, and even though George is going back there, you know, she doesn't really cause them a problem. And someone said that Jeremy put up an old video. Who knows? Maybe he's going back there, you know. Well, we'll know because he'll be driving by stalking again. So right now, there's been no drive-bys. Just Travis's drama. So, oh, I don't know, guys. What time is it? Wow. We are at 3:17 a.m. He will, Flutter. I believe he will. His life won't be the same after doing this. I know that. I'm calling it a night. Have a great night. Great day tomorrow. Love you. Good night, Debbie. The man I have in there based on the thumbnail I saw, but didn't watch the video. Yeah. Go to bed. Yeah, I try not to, you know, I try to make our thumbnails look fun and, you know, what the topic is. I try not to clickbait at all. Sometimes I don't get to certain things on the thumbnail, so because that's just the way the night's running. It's not, you know. I don't think we clickbait. Did anybody think we clickbait here? I think we pretty much tell it like it is. We don't clickbait. Also, as Willis does, is just talk shit. Doesn't make no sense. He mumbles. Oh my god, he's nuts, man. Something's wrong with him. Well, who knows what he's doing that you don't see him doing. I have a good idea, but yeah, he talks about drama llamas, acting like he's not the drama llama. Yeah, his are all clickbait. He keeps using what the hell in every freaking, or he stopped doing it actually. He'll be like what the Willis or what the whatever. But then he went right back to doing it. And his thumbnails have the fence in like almost every video lately. I saw that he had a thumbnail picture of his face poking in like the side, and it was like 2 dolls or something. Is that supposed to be John and Michelle? And like that's like I guess it's outside the storage not storage unit. The schoolhouse. Is that supposed to be John and Michelle that those 2 little fake dummy people are? Does anybody know? So why did he do that if he's not the John Malone? And why are those dolls there? How crazy are these people? I know they have one of Marilyn Raby, but that wasn't it. That wasn't the one. I used to watch Travis when he did his own stuff, but when he started with Jeremy and they had started Turd Town, that was it for me. Yeah. Well, I actually helped Travis with his logo, like for his first T-shirts. That was me. And I was a mod. Until the bullshit happened with the Hoarder House. And he started doing work for Jeremy. He started doing work for Jeremy. Shoot. I don't remember. Well, obviously I know it was with the finger, but I don't remember when that was exactly. My prediction is he puts more life-size cardboard cutouts of all the rest of them. That's my guess. Yeah, the only thing is the fence is there, so when they're on their property, the cardboard cutouts won't bother them. So I don't think they'll be putting them up. Everything he sells on Whatnot is donated stuff, all for profit. Really? Huh. See, I remember when George used to get gifts and she used to sell them either the next week or something. I'm like, didn't she just get that as a gift last week? Like, why are you doing that? But if people tell you to sell them, that's fine. But I did believe it was like an Elvis thing because she didn't have a whole big thing about Elvis. It's like the coin pushes became an Elvis thing for her. You know, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but that's how it seemed. You don't think Willis will do it? I think he will. I think he's stupid enough to do that. I think he said something recently about getting another one. That Deanna was doing it or something, or Deanna did the one that's already there. I mean, maybe he will because he's still trying to get people to go there. How come Jeremy doesn't say anything about Travis auctioning without a license? I don't know. Because it's okay for them to do it. I don't know. Does anybody wonder why there's a guy named Jerry that shows up in Florida when they do the auctions? Does anybody know why that is? Jeremy sells all the good stuff on eBay because he can't stand not getting top dollar for. I can't believe the pricing of some of the stuff that, because people send me screenshots and I can't believe the prices for some of that stuff. But you know what? If people are bidding them up and, you know, paying for it, then I guess kudos to them. Because Whatnot is, I mean, I know you could do like the buy it now stuff. I don't know how it's set up. I'm a seller, but I've not set any of that up yet. I'm an approved seller, but I haven't done anything. So I'm not sure how that works. But, you change the auction laws or something? Yeah, they were supposed to be changing the auction laws like was it the beginning of May or I don't know. We have to ask Guapo. Is he still having to go get a license now? I don't know. Because Jerem's license doesn't cover Florida. I thought, and I'm not sure if this is correct, but I thought it was because his license, like he's like you know, he's newly licensed, so he has to like work under somebody first or for a certain period of time or have a certain number of auctions under somebody else, like as a oh my God, I'm at a loss for words. An intern type thing. But in Florida, he does have to register, and he wasn't registered. I don't know if he is by now. He seems to have been called out on some things and did go and file. At least with Hang Your Hat Homes, but yeah, it's like a training thing, like an intern thing. So I think that's why that guy Jerry is there, or it's because Jerry is an auctioneer and Jerem's not using his. So Florida does not need an auction license for eBay or whatnot. According to the auctioneer laws or something, there, if you have a license from somewhere else, certain states, an apprentice, correct? That's another way. Yep. You have to register in Florida. Now, I don't know the details about that scenario, but there is a registry where they say you have to register, and he wasn't registered because you can look them up. John Hanks saying what? I'm sorry. It's getting late. Yes, have Jerry's supervisor for 6 months. Okay, hasn't it been 6 months though? No? I don't know. Maybe not. Wasn't it around Christmas time or something that he said he got his license? Maybe that's probably ending soon then. But yeah, that makes sense. Supervised. But why aren't they? Who does Christian and Patience have doing that? George has to be licensed too. Right. I don't know. I kind of feel like it's his channel. Let him run it the way he wants to. But when you're hurting people, you know, anything else he does. But you know, ripping people off too. That's a situation. You know, that's. I mean, you don't have to watch. You don't have to. You know, send them money. But I just feel bad for all the people that are. You know, there was someone in there that said, I sent you over the paperwork. I left everything to you in my will. I'm like, what? Oh, my goodness. Like, do you think Jeremy's going to, like, care about that? Jeremy needs to apply for a reciprocal license in Florida or get a Florida auctioneer license. Maybe Guapo should report him. I don't know. I don't think Guapo's going to do that. Guapo's just not that way. You know what I mean? He's not like, all right, fine, you did it to him. It just doesn't seem like he's that way. I mean, I get it. But, you know, like, yeah, he can do that. But I think what you'll see happen with Guapo is if there actually is a lawsuit, and this is just my opinion, against him, that's where you're going to see Guapo, you know, come to fruition with a lot of the stuff that, you know, legal stuff, you know. I'm just hoping he does something about it sooner because it will protect him from Jeremy. And I hope to God nothing happens now while they're both in Ohio and both probably going to auctions where something worse than what happened last year happens. You know what I mean? But if Guapo protects himself legally, then nothing can happen. You know? It's all about the money, money, money. Yeah. Christian and Jerem went at the same time, so both. Oh, that's right. Sorry, I forgot. Christian is an auctioneer too. Duh. Slipped my mind when I said it. I do like Christian and Patience though. I don't like the fact that they're getting them involved and, you know, laughing and mocking at everybody else that they're mocking. But, you know, they're I don't think that they're evil-hearted at all. I agree to what Jared said. Guapo needs a PO. I agree. I do. I agree. I definitely agree with that. especially since he has an injury to his knee that or well, it technically it's an injury. Who knows? You don't know what could happen if you saw him again. But he wrote in a letter when it was last year about an old lady who has a family willing everything to him, and he thanked her instead of saying, no, leave it to your family. Right? Because all he's going to do is sell it, and profit from it. Does he give it to the family? Did he say that? I mean, it's crazy. Right? Yeah, I can't even imagine him carrying Trini. He's probably like, yeah, sure, whatever. Please listen to what people are saying. Get a PO. Yeah, I think he needs to. He's probably not listening. He's there with He's probably sleeping. Izzy was with him. Didn't he say it was in a trust? His money? His house is in a trust. He says it's in a trust for his kids. His house is in a trust with his name on it. Not a trust with his kid's name on it. You think he's giving all his stuff to his kids? He doesn't talk to two of them, and I'm pretty sure he barely talks to the older child. I don't believe his story about what he said about his older child. Yeah, he should be able to get a restraining order. But you know what it is, too? You have to go to court. He can get a temporary restraining order. Then he's going to have to go to court. And, it's kind of like, sometimes you just think, yeah, do I want to do that? But I think he does need to protect himself. And his family. What did Beer say? Thanks, Sassy. I'm going to do a fundraiser. Do one, we'll all help out. What's wrong? Hold on. A fundraiser for what did I miss? Really needing a vehicle so I can get my independence back. Oh, that's sweet. I don't believe him either because of what Jace. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't believe him. Marin, hi. The whole germ group are a huge joke. I always try to figure out what is the you said so dedicated to him. Well, you have to remember too, like he's got 730 subs, right? We all know they're not watching, so these subs are just like, okay, well, if you have 730,000 subs, then why are you only getting 50 to 100,000 views per video? There's nothing that's over 200. How do you have what? So I really don't believe that, but whatever. And like he has, let's just say 50 to 100,000 subs, depending on whatever video it might be, right? Well, that's who's listening to his bullshit. And it's like, they don't know what we're saying over here. They only hear what he's saying. And they're believing him, they're not here. They're not listening. I mean, there's definitely trolls here, but like, there's not that many people here listening. You know what I mean? So he's getting away with them. They just believe whatever he's saying. They have no idea what we have to say. They have no idea the truth about Michelle and John. They don't know. For Bearded, get a vehicle. Okay. So sweet. You can set one up. Bearded, you can set one up. I believe James' sub count as he's always genuine and such a great guy. Like I haven't even looked at I watched you. I was in a live Jeebus went live like last week, and I popped out. It was the first time I ever really caught him live, aside from the live where he did the Royal Rumble thing. But I never looked at his subs, and I know he's got more subs than Jeremy. I never looked at his views. See, I don't, like I said, I don't even care about views and stuff. But does he get more views than Jeremy's videos? I'm going to work on it tomorrow, dear Lisa, but can I talk to you tomorrow? Can I actually talk to you voice to voice tomorrow about this? Sure. The Royal Rumble 19? I told him that I got a new unit, a storage unit for my first storage unit. But I've never looked at his views or how many people, watch him. That doesn't bother me. He has 837K subs. How many views does he get? How many views per video does he average? Oh no, let's see. Just out of curiosity, I just want to know if he gets more views than Jeremy. He should. Just curious if he has the same type of viewers. No, see, he's over. See, okay, one video, 106,000. The video before that, 362. It's like he's varying anywhere between 150 to 362. I mean, 158, 122, 191, 319. He's varying between there's a big gap there in numbers, but he's getting those numbers: 299, 278, 843. So he's getting way bigger views than Jeremy. Wonder why that is. And he has, a lot more subs than Jeremy. But Jeremy's just not doing it. Sorry. Not cutting it. And that's just on the Treasure Hunting with Jeebus channel. Because he's got the Jeebus family channel too, right? So, yeah. Jeebus family. Yeah, that doesn't have as many subs and stuff. But even still, let's say, I'm just like comparing, that's all. Yeah, see, he's got a lot more viewers watching him than Jeremy does based on subs. And it's it's terrible. I don't think Jeremy's subs are real, but that's just my opinion. Jeebus wants 1 million subs by end of the year. He might be able to get it. Hopefully he does, and he gets that. Does he say he's going to quit YouTube when he hits 1 million too? I doubt it. It does not seem like he's that guy. Drama free with a baby. There you go. Yep. I don't think he buys subs at all. You can tell by this viewership, especially the fact that there's different. There's a big gap in some of them. Yeah, we're still up. It's different. You show the difference. Like, for instance, if you went to an analytics, a YouTube analytics thing like Social Blade or something, and you looked at my channel, you're going to see my channel jump from August till now. It was at a certain pace, and then it went up, right? You're going to see that, and then you're going to see it's been steady. Like we get new subscribers the same way I used to get them. However, it jumped up a lot, and the numbers are way higher right now. But I still get them in the amounts I used to get them before, like up 5, down 2, up 3. It mellowed itself out, and it's been like the same. And as far as the viewers, it's kind of the same way. But other channels will jump up and jump down. Jeremy's is like a steady climb, right? But you'll see it drop in August. It dropped. And I'm like, oh, so what was that? What happened that day? Oh, you attacked Guapa. Oh, yeah. Okay. So it wasn't in May of 2023 when you found these stupid signs that you actually most likely created, my opinion and experts' opinion. So it wasn't then that it dropped. Actually, it went up. With the Otter Creek bullshit, your shit went up. It was when you attacked Guapo that you started going downhill. That's what happened, Jerm. That was your biggest mistake. Being involved and friends with someone for so many years, and all of a sudden you turned around and you snapped like that and you showed yourself. That's what you did. And you attacked somebody else that everybody loves. It's a lot of your viewers love. You know? That's what you did. That was your biggest mistake, because that's what made someone like me turn around and go, you know what? I've seen enough of your bullshit. Boom. You know, and I'm pretty sure a lot of other viewers felt the same way. You know, and I wasn't even watching you. So, anyway. He's done it to himself. He lost 30,000 subs after the pop-up fight. Did he? 30,000, really? I didn't notice. He gains 1,000 every couple of days. He slows down during the summer time, but he knows that. He knows it slows down. The viewers slow down when it starts getting nice out. Because you know why? People are out doing things. That's why. I went you the first time some of the tug. Oh my, the whole lot of them. Really? It must have been pretty interesting tonight on Tug's channel. What was this clickbait bullshit? I don't know. Something was going on over there. But he's getting his summer stunts ready, right? So if you remember going back, though, he used to talk about YouTube and how he was going to charge everybody $500 for him to teach them how to do YouTube and have YouTube classes. I know someone who actually did sign up for that. It wasn't me, just saying. It was all about only me. Are you serious? His whole show was? Oh my God. Well, he got what he wanted, I guess, because when that shit started with me, him and Megan were like, oh, only me, donor, come over here, you know, come talk to me, give me a shot. They were trying to get him to flip the way they did the slug. And it's like, what is he going to flip about? I mean, I have the proof. So I was like, whatever. And I guess, you know, he never did. He never went there or whatever. But in that hearing, I mentioned this earlier, in that hearing, when the hearing after hearing videos that Tug did, he was calling out David and then saying, well, fuck the donor. Fuck that. I'm like, why? Because he didn't come to you? He didn't run to you or call you or email you or whatever? Why would you say that? Why would you say fuck the donor? Why would you do that? Why are you so mad at him? You know? And then once he did that, then you have Jeremy bringing him up a couple nights in a row. David the donor. And then they're obviously jumping on the scammer. Where's the 56K? All this crap. He actually put that in the lawsuit, that's going to get thrown out. It's not even relevant to him. So that's not even going to, but he did put it in there. Which I find hilarious because it's none of his business. And the judge is going to probably agree to that. According to one comment, Michelle went on a cruise. Yeah, I'm sure. No, she didn't go on a cruise. But we're all going on a cruise because I'm loaded and I have tons of money. So I went and I bought a cruise ship. This is just for those of you who don't know. I went and I bid on a cruise ship and I bid for $31 million. And here, hold on. I can actually show you. And I won. I got it. They took my offer. And so here, let me move myself out of the way so y'all can take a look, see. If you haven't seen it, you'll see it in a sec when I can click this damn thing over. Okay, there you go. There it is. That's the cruise ship that I purchased for $31 million. And it's being redecorated and everything, around all kinds of like different lounges and stuff, all kinds of stuff happening. Kimberly Chess will be able to tell you much more about it. She knows exactly where the ship is at this moment. I do not. But that's where we're going, you know, and we have our own island too. We're taking this cruise ship around the world. And yeah, we're docking at Palomap Island soon. Yep. I'm going on a cruise leave Monday for real. Oh, that's cool. Zigget, where you going? That's so beautiful. Lisa needs to be aquamarine blue, Lisa, right? Yeah, so that's the cruise ship. This Carol Welch dinghy, hillbilly, hodunk, whatever. I mean, wow. The fact that she actually said that and was posting it, they're really going on a cruise. I was like, oh my goodness. But I do think, and I've said this, it is not hard. If people wanted to set up some type of cruise thing, like a weekend cruise thing, and everybody wants to come and travel, we can actually really do that. I'm just not going to be buying the boat. Okay? It can be set up. But hey, you never know. I mean, there's going to be a lot of people counter-suing this moron. Can I please have a balcony? Sure, you can. Private planes picking each of us up. You know, we can do that too. I actually had bands performed on planes before. And that's not a lie. So private planes can happen. Never be sorry. Aussies are great except for the rat ass. Yeah, we don't like the rat ass. Yeah. At least we know he won't be stalking people at Chinese restaurants anymore. I think. You sure he's really there? Helipad? Sure. Sure, why not? 5:15 p.m. Wow. Weekend is nearly that's right. Sunday. Wow, that's so weird. It's weird that like you're on a different day. But if we were there, we'd be thinking, wow, it's weird you're on a different day. I'll be the designated pilot. There you go. You can be the pilot. He got the hell out of there. Well, he knew he was going to get thrown out if he didn't leave. I don't believe it has anything to do with his parents at all. Because trust, the authorities have his information too. It's not a joke, guys. You just have to see how it plays out. You know? Of course not, Flutter. Duh. How are we going to forget you? But it's technically Sunday there now, Lisa. Yeah. That's so weird. Well, it is technically Sunday here now, too, I guess. Because it's here, it's 3:47. They say, and the ship is mentioned in the court papers. Yes, he actually mentioned the ship in the court papers. He did. I couldn't believe that. I think Bud Light pointed that out. Yes, that's in the paperwork too. For the court. I couldn't believe that. It is Sunday Fun Day. That is right. We call it Sunday Spun Day. I don't know. They've had videos of storage units. I haven't watched like the last 3 of them, so who knows what the bullshit's going to be about tomorrow. You think you're going to spin much? Oh, no. If not Goody, then we have less to talk about as far as he goes. I can't stand talking about him anymore, honestly, even though it always leads to it. He's always doing some stupid shit, or another channel is doing another thing about him in reference. You know, it's crazy. Repetitive bullshit. It's gorgeous. 9 tins, no argument here. I want to go to. You know what? In the storage unit that I did get, there's a whole bunch of books. Some of them look untouched, brand new. There's one like Exploring America or Discover America. It's a pretty thick book. But there is one on Australia. I was like, oh, we're saving that. I put that on my coffee table. So there was one on Australia. That's not a big book, unfortunately. But there's a couple of really cool books that came there, and one was on Australia. New Zealand is ahead of everyone we see every day first. Yes, he did mention the ship. He really did. Something about me giving him money, and he's going on a cruise. Yeah. Or them assuming that we're getting money. I have not given them any money because that's not what it was for. It was to help me build or put a privacy fence or Holly Jolly Christmas or the barn. So that's where it's all going. Gone and going. And listen to one of my favorite YouTubers. Doug is worried that Only Me is being ripped off. How is he being ripped off? He sent money, it was spent on what was happening. He was specific in certain things, and two of those 3 events are one's still in place and happening, 2 are already over. So what is he getting ripped off about? Tug just wants a slice of the pie and all that. I think so. Because why would you want the guy to come over and talk to you, call me, or get in touch with us, blah, 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 him and Megan, and then because he don't, you're saying F you to the donor. Why would you do that? Why are you saying F you to him? You're the one that wanted him over because he didn't contact you. That's F you. And apparently tonight, I don't know what happened that prompted the discussion about him tonight, because you guys kind of found out what was going on in the news and stuff as I did. I already went live and I didn't know what was going on, and I got to send that picture of Guapo and what Only Me said in it. But everybody in the chat was saying Tug was losing it. It was on Tug's channel. So I really don't. I mean, I get the gist of that part of it. I don't know if anything else happened. I don't know what caused it. I don't know. Tug isn't worried about anything but himself. Probably. Hey, there's Kimberly. Yeah, I don't know. You have to go fish to bury. Okay. All these people just want money. Yeah. Well, hey, Megan, begging Megan, I don't know. What is she going to play victim in this? How do you think she's going to spin it when Jeremy loses his ass and it proves everybody's right? You think she's just going to go, well, the judge doesn't know what he's talking about. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Or do you think she's going to realize that Jeremy's a real asshole and try to step back from it just to get her career back? Because she's pretty much lost her career for sticking out for him. It's all about bad-mouthing Lisa, Guapo, Robbie, etc. Really? That's what was going on tonight? Here's the funny part. None of them have talked to or met any one of us. Robbie, Guapo, Jeremy have met each other. Okay? In person. They've hung out. They've done stuff together. They've done content together. And it's like, none of those people have any clue. Guaranteed they've never even gone and watched any of that content where all 3 of them were together. She'll blame it on the judge that it will go into appeal. Hey, he'd be a fool to let it appeal, but that's okay. He won't win the appeal either. Parliament. Yeah, well, there's so much evidence against him, and she doesn't have any clue. Because she doesn't vet anything, so she definitely don't know what evidence there is. She's definitely not. She didn't even know why he came down Otter Creek. She's telling everybody he came down to create tourism for Otter Creek. She's clueless. And what's messed up is everybody that has gone over to her channel from Jeremy knows that's a lie. Knows she was lying in that video. That she has no clue whatsoever. She is just saying or repeating a story that Jeremy's been feeding her on a constant basis. So no, I used to supply them prawns, Jared. We would come in the early hours and everyone would scramble for our couch. Oh, that's cool. The whole last half of Tug's live was him spinning about Only Me, telling him to drop it, worth watching. Really? 9 chins to spit is awesome. Yeah. There's nothing in Otter Creek to bring tourism to. He's a liar. Yeah. Well, then you have the other idiot Travis trying to create a tube town, something about doing it in Crystal River. I don't even know where that is compared to Cedar Key. And he's talking about bringing people to Otter Creek now. See, now he's trying to do some kind of tourism thing, but what? Who's going to go to Crystal River to see a tube town? What? Okay. And then why are you advertising Otter Creek for Cedar Key condos? It's like, you talk so bad about that town. What, you're expecting to literally have people drive by Michelle's house so they can see a fence? Are you kidding? I'm so glad there's video of you talking about that, because guess what? Judges aren't going to like that either. You guys are a bunch of morons. I shouldn't even mention these things, because the more they talk, the stupider they become. What the hell became popular with George being on the show initially, in my opinion, but now she's just as bad as Jer, full of sick and evil intentions. I'm telling you. It wasn't like that before. They didn't do that. I mean, I'm sure he was the way he is, but it wasn't their show. I think what happens is, you make more money, you become greedy, you get more of an attitude, and I think his ego started showing more. So little by little, he started getting worse. That's what I think. But then he came up with, or found out about, cases and stuff like that, and courtroom drama. People like to watch that. And then the bad neighbors thing. And here in Otter Creek, you have the bad neighbors, you have the courtroom stuff. So, well, not the real courtroom yet. You have the court cases. But he's literally like tearing people apart and defaming people just to get there. And I don't think he even knows what the damn word defamation is. He couldn't, by his filings, couldn't. And I don't think his lawyer gives a shit. He's just making money off of him. You got banned from here? What? You're welcome. I'm getting ready to go, guys. It's 4:00. Holy crap. Are they just going to piss and moan because it's a 6-hour live tonight? What? 6 hours. I'm going on 6 hours. Holy crap. And I was exhausted. I could have showed you everything by now. My son works there, Jared. He's a Boilermaker. Cool. Well, guys, I guess I am going to get going before Gabe wakes up. I'm insomnia now. I keep yawning. Oh, sorry. It's my fault, Lisa, as I posted a link. Oh, so you got blocked for that? Like, you're serious? You're not even joking? I thought you were joking. Hence the LLL. I thought you were joking. Oh, wow. I didn't know that. Oh, actually, wait. You said you were blocked for something, right? A while back. Yeah. Now I remember. Yes. You asked me to unblock you for 8. Yes. Yes. I couldn't find it. It's weird because some people say they're blocked and they're not. They're not showing up on the blocked list. And trust me, there's a lot of names to go through. There's a lot. I have a lot of people blocked. Oh my goodness. And then it appears sometimes there's YouTube glitches. And then also, if you have like another account attached to your name and you have a different name attached, that name could be blocked. Yeah, I couldn't see you blocked. But the other name could be blocked, and it's blocking like your entire account because some people have more than one name attached to one account. And that was like a new thing. Somebody I know did that. I'm like, oh, I didn't know it could all be under one account. That was like Kristen did give because I stepped up. Ah, gotcha. But yeah, so if you're blocked on one account, you could be blocked on all, or it could be a YouTube thing. You have to log out of YouTube and log back in. Yeah. If you post a link, it's not active. The only people who can actually post links where they're active, you can just click on it, are mods or myself. I jumped to 6 months and couldn't get on. Yeah, I don't know why. Some people, I can't find them. I cannot find them. But it's funny when I go look and I see who is blocked. I'm like, oh my goodness. It's posted one from Hulu. You're my first super chat. Really? Aw. Good night, chat lover. I want to chat thing. Oh, so, wow, I just got blocked out. Like my screen just like blacked out on YouTube. That was weird. Right at 6 a.m. Holy crap. Anyway, or not 6 a.m. See, I'm losing it. 6 hour mark. Sorry. It's 4 a.m. It's late, guys. All right, I'm going to head out of here. Thank you so much for hanging out with me and us all night. Kenji was here earlier, in case y'all just came in. We did quite a few giveaways tonight, so I hope you winners are happy. And don't worry, guys. At some point, every one of you will win. But yeah, so thank you all so much for being here. Definitely check out our mods channels. I will be back tomorrow night at 10 for a Sunday Spunday. And then again, we'll be back on Monday for Mischief Monday with Leslie. So that should be fun. Definitely go check out the Hodunk Hustle or well, Shuffle. Should be Hustle or Shuffle, doesn't matter. But the Hodunk Shuffle, that's a video that I uploaded. But go to Bully Exterminators and check out their series of the Hodunk Hillbillies. It is hilarious. It's really funny. So anyway, I feel like I keep saying, you know, blah, blah. I'm just tired, guys. It's been a long couple of days. Leslie sounds like Marlo Thomas. Yeah. You said that the other night too. Yeah. Oh, you guys are sweet. All right. I'm out of here. Have a fabulous night, guys. Prayers to everybody who needs them. Even to those who don't or think they don't, everybody needs prayers, including the germ. So I will see you all tomorrow night around 10-ish. Have fun. Enjoy your day or night, wherever you are. Goodbye. Nobody's going to do my toodaloo. Ta-ta. Bye. 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 Somebody do it. Go ahead. In the chat. Someone's going to do it. There, Flutter's already got it. Sorry. Flutter got it already. Good night. Thank you, Night. Bye.